for you.
I know my sister like I know my own.
I just want you to know we're live.
Are we?
Yes.
We're live?
Hi. Hi. Hi.
I've missed all of you.
I'm like, the camera's
Sort
moved.
of, not them.
Are we on the internet?
I love my sister more than any.
Straight on.
Let's say we got to do the whole musical now. From there.
Is it stories of Iconia or from Iconia? I can never remember.
No one tell her.
I can just go clicking you.
Last time on Stories Blank Iconia.
You piece of shit.
Stories redacted.
Well, when you don't know what this one is called, and you don't know what the other one that you're on is called.
What do you mean?
What?
The
The
Little
Little Besties?
Okay, that was months ago at this point.
Do you know what it's called now?
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Wow, just shit on B tonight. Good. Great.
Stories from
Which one of us was shitting on you?
She did, she said.
Does sound like her. So,
Oh, that camera's so crooked.
can you put the wiki
Was that
in there
that
too?
volume? I think it's a two.
It's not in this one, but yeah.
I try not to eat up as
Yeah,
much.
just somewhere on the.
I just want to see what
Oops, sorry. So,
That's source.
announcements. We have a wiki now, which is pretty cool.
we're wiki now.
We
I'm gonna
do.
have to get used to the camera being there.
Yep. We are still filling, in the process of filling it out, and that'll be a work in progress
But
as long
you
as
could
this
also
campaign's going.
participate
But you can also participate.
and
And
It's a group effort.
brownie points to the first person who calls me on something that I wrote down in there and made a mistake on. It'll probably happen at some point, but
Ready to do it.
If they're allergic to it.
you probably said something nice about Trell,
well, he is nice.
which is wrong.
He's wonderful. I meant more like I got a detail wrong, that like I said a thing and then wrote a different thing or something.
Probably.
But we have a wiki. Beat going to put it somewhere or another if you want to check it out. It's really cool.
It is pinned to the Stories from Iconia Discord. If you go into the Nerds Live server, go to our Stories from Iconia channel. It is pinned there. But we'll
Yep. And if you're not in our Discord, you should definitely
be in
join
our
it.
Discord.
And yeah, because then you can see the messages that are pinned and all the other shenanigans that happens there.
And there's a lot of shenanigans.
It's mostly shenanigans.
It's like 99%
People attacking me with
shenanigans.
moths lately. I am not happy.
All deserved though.
Attacking you with what?
Moths.
Oh.
And I want
moths
you
are
to know
cute.
that every single group I'm in with sign up, after I said I hate moths, he just responded to every group chat, adding me and just crying, laughing, crying face. That was it. No context, no nothing, in a bunch of different Discord channels. It's like,
Thank you, sign up.
Hey, Evil, how
Hi,
are
Evil.
you?
Hey,
I need to post this, but it hates me.
So, was there anything? Announcements?
You're gonna be
anything.
gone.
Oh, I mean, yeah, not really a big announcement, but I won't
Well,
be
that
here
means you
next
won't be
week.
streaming.
So I'm going to be streaming on Sunday. I'm going to stream tomorrow.
Okay.
But then I won't be streaming next week because I'll be gone Thursday through Sunday.
We're all disappointed in you.
And I obviously won't be here playing this game.
Mothra is not beautiful. Stop
Mothra
lying
is
to yourself.
beautiful. I agree. Evil, I'm on your side.
We did start early.
We all agree,
We somehow
except-
got our shit together.
Yep. We could have started really early, but
But
Leah
I know what you were gonna
had
fucking
go.
say. I want you all to know that I was here early. Someone else
hold
was
on.
not. But
I was
I'm
going
not
to
an
shit on
asshole.
Jesse. Hold on. I was going to shit on Jesse.
You were. You
Yes.
said Leah.
No, he said Leah.
I already
Then you all looked at me. I
took
trusted
his
you.
hit points down,
I only
so I
looked
can't
at you
shoot on
because
him
you
twice.
started talking.
What?
We're live now, so I'm technically on time.
No, because
No, we were going to.
Uh-huh.
We have to actually start and have
Also,
an
wait,
hour
wait.
of Jesse's not
I
here
want you
yet.
to
so
know that I left my apartment earlier than anticipated because you said I'm about to leave and on my way.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, I'll head over.
all I have to do is shower and shave. How long does it take you to shower and shave?
Well, he didn't shave his
2
beard,
hours?
so Lord knows.
Well, yeah, he did.
Oh, you did? I thought he was gonna be like, I fully shaved my beard.
No.
Gave up.
I mean, you don't have to get all of them to still be shaved. Oh.
You look like a
That's
child.
fair.
I hope that's
feel
not
like my hair
obnoxiously
and my
loud when I
glasses
accidentally
took
hit that,
3
because
years
I'm
off my
probably going to do that.
Keep punching it. It's ASMR.
Yeah, it's,
Like,
Enjoy it while you can.
yeah. If
I
it is,
know,
let me know and I'll move it slightly
24,
further away.
a
But
month
trying to have the
later.
sound quality be better.
What's
like I could
peeing?
walk into a high school and no one would bat an eye.
it's from Life is Strange.
Oh, good thing I pay attention.
Yeah.
Although
Be a
I
great undercover
confused
cop, you
your
got this.
game with the game we're playing.
Oh, the fire is all sticky.
I was like, oh, that's when we reverse in time. That's not us. That's you.
Something pretty fucking...
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
For recap.
Last time on stories
I already
from
found it.
Iconia.
Of,
she didn't even know what our name was.
To Iconia.
Yeah.
Stories of and from and to Iconia.
Jesse's beard is beautiful. Don't boost his ego like that.
Yeah, beautifully ugly.
He was late. Don't boost his ego.
Yeah. Only people on time get
Yeah.
ego boost.
Give compliments to people who are on time.
I think it looks nice.
That's not true. Thank
You
you.
look great, Jesse.
I mean, obviously
Apparently
it
I've
looks
been meaning
nice,
to
but we're
everyone,
not.
So I have to practice
Well, he
being
cut
nice.
his hair. Which means 3 of us did like the
You
right
cut
thing
your
today.
hair?
He shaved. That counts
Oh,
as cutting.
sorry. I thought you meant like he went and got a haircut as
No,
well.
I
I was
thought
like, wow,
about
you
it,
all
but I just
planned
didn't
it.
Oh, you should have. Then it would have been 3 of us.
Well,
So the 2
Could've
of
been
you
like
didn't.
that.
I know. It's,
I'm saving that.
oh well. I decided
not.
to show up on time because that was what I did with my day.
No, I told you we're all gonna sell our bodies and pay for your breaks. Don't worry. Teamwork.
Yes, Sean. Megan got a haircut.
He knew that.
He put it as a question.
He knew that.
I wish I had
Okay.
Jesse's beard.
I also
I like
wish I
Megan's
had
flannel
Christmas beard.
I
flannel
was gonna do
game.
this and set the iPad up
I flannel too.
and just have chat open. Set right in front of us.
That's the plan.
I couldn't see it.
That was the plan.
So,
Is his flannel?
last time
Plaid, I can't tell.
on Stories from Iconia. Willow began the morning by getting to know Orphelia a bit better, and Orphelia did the same. Across town, Nicey awoke with the desire to show her good friend Willow how much she truly cared. So she found a bakery and ordered a custom chocolate cake to celebrate the reunion of Willow and Orphelia, who hadn't actually broken up. They'd more like had a minor
Wait, I
fight
also
for like a
want you
day.
to say how long were they dating again?
Less than 2 weeks?
Not dating.
like
Seeing each other. Who fucking
Not
knows?
even
having
dating.
sex for less than 2 weeks, arguably like not like, less than
dating.
2 weeks. One of them's the
Arguably
boss, and you announced it in the workplace that they are back together.
Yeah, the workplace already knew, so it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, it's not that the workplace didn't know.
No,
it's
no,
just,
but I think it's a really good thing that whenever your friends get back together, you need to show support by getting them a cake.
I also
even
think,
if they've only been seeing that person for 2 hours.
It is an important note to say
We're not dating!
that Leah wasn't controlling Nicey.
Also true.
Oh, yeah.
Should
this
not
is
take
all
any repercussions.
You heard it here,
For the
folks.
actions.
I should not
mean,
deal with the consequences
like,
of...
any repercussions would be very minor and be like,
Doesn't
oh, look
matter.
from Ophelia.
No, but the
That's
problem is
definitely
Ophelia
still
already
happening.
doesn't like
her.
me, so I'm already scared.
She's not
second I
gonna
watched
seek
it-
vengeance over
No, but I
it.
think she'll just be
Got
like,
a slight chuckle out of it.
oh, no, 100%. I just think I should not have to deal with the consequences of somebody else's actions.
I
Okay.
am in agreement.
I will add all the consequences to the next dumb thing Nicey does,
gonna
which
be
is
compounded.
definitely going to happen
In this episode.
this session. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about it.
No.
Vita,
Someone should take
We are
consequences.
one and the same.
It's him.
we might be.
Why?
He was there too.
Fucking yes! I was screaming at the TV. When they were watching it,
He was there too.
I
If
was
you're gonna give someone
screaming.
consequences on
I was
him,
like, how dare
she can't
you
take
think it's
responsibility. That's what
nicey
she has to do.
Leaflock
He
let it
did that.
happen.
You did say that he was that Leaflock was a part of it.
He was there. He didn't
Yeah.
stop me.
No, yeah, I'm just Ophelia's aware that Leaflock is there because
Yeah. Okay.
Nicey did say that too. If I
I'm going down, Leaflock. You're going.
Yep.
If
But you have some more urgent problems because once I get to the end of the recap. So upon presenting the cake, neither Willow nor Ophelia were quite as enthusiastic as Nicey had hoped, but the cake was still quite good for Leaflock, who enjoyed some, and the rest was mostly left.
I had a piece.
Yeah, I guess.
Cream puffs were excellent.
Yep, you had the cream puffs. You probably finished those in the.
Yeah, he probably had cream all over his mouth.
Oh my Jesus.
Yep,
I did.
I mean, that's.
they were
every
very
day, though.
creamy balls. So
Just gotta roll them around in your mouth, really savor them.
we're talking about pastries, Leah. So if your head is going somewhere it shouldn't,
pastries?
you're the one who's the pervert. Okay.
Damn it! I'm so sorry.
pastries.
My parents are arguing again. Oh, I'm sorry, Evil. You can ignore them, and remember, we're your parents.
if you put in the right commands in
In
the
the right
chat,
hand, we're actually
we're all your
parents. So.
That's
We'll
the spirit.
also probably be arguing shortly, but hopefully it's different arguing.
yeah.
Yep.
I think it's a very different brand.
Afterwards, the group was given a job to accompany a caravan delivering iron obtained from Oro, and very valuable in Mortara, where they don't have any. During their travels, wow. I wrote their travels twice, so that's in there.
You wanted to emphasize that it's their travels. I get it.
Yeah, it was one of those, like, I typed it out, stopped paying attention, and then wrote it again, probably.
That's fair.
They talked their way past a few bandits by giving them only some of their stuff, or some of their bad stuff, and not their good stuff. They met up with the caravan, and after some conflicts with a pig-headed halfling named Kel, just some minor shit, they found themselves ambushed in the night. The assassin killed the unfortunate Kel, and nearly killed Leaflock, who was on guard duty. He had brought 3 rust monsters with him to destroy the iron, but thanks to the group, the monsters only destroyed a small ingot. They then discovered a note on the assassin telling him to be back by the 27th, and they discovered a mysterious 6-pointed snowflake tattoo similar to the one that Willow has.
Yeah, I can't believe we killed her brother.
Yeah.
Yep.
I killed my brother.
Because that's how siblings work. They automatically have the identical tattoo.
That's exactly how it works.
That's how it works.
It was in the 5 stages of grieving.
Yeah, true.
Once they arrived,
Straight to anger.
yep. Once they arrived back, and then you forgave him for having killed Cal, so that was fine. So once they arrived back, bringing the 2 bodies with them, of both the assassin and Cal, Ophelia told them of an urgent mission. One of her clients had been kidnapped by a large and powerful pirate gang known as Riptide. She bid them to find him and bring him back if possible, but more importantly, not to start a war with Riptide. They asked for, and Ophelia allowed for Trell to accompany them for this mission. They were able to discover the house that he was being kept in. However, moments after discovering this house, and as Trell was surveying the area, an airship dropped below the clouds, armed with cannons and 2 ballista, firing upon the city. From behind the airship, a dragon of sorts, gleaming in metal and perhaps a construct of some kind, flew down upon the city, blasting a large area with fire. And that's where we left off, at 11 p.m., the night of October 27th. So, as you look around, you see from behind the airship 2 figures fly out of the sky at high speeds, following towards the dragon. One of them seems to cast something, and you see this large ball of fire appear and shift along the ground, incinerating this line in its path. Another one fires off a more familiar spell to you guys, Fireball, down at the city, blasting one house. Then you see from the ground, and this is happening in the distance, a couple hundred feet away, you see 2 individuals who start firing spells at the 2 mages, and a full-scale wizard battle commences in that area, with the dragon then turning and beginning to pay that battle a little bit of attention. As you take in your surroundings, you hear a noise from one of the large trees that are planted on this street. And you see an elven woman, a wood elven woman, step out of the tree. She has long black hair, most of the way down her back, green robes of the finest make, and an incredibly ornate jade circlet that she wears around her head, and startling green eyes. As she steps out of the tree, she just carries herself with a level of confidence and authority that your guess for her social rank would be somewhere between queen and goddess, would be somewhere around there. Just by how she carries herself. It's just sort of exudes.
Archfey. She's my new patron.
That could work. Archfey make the best gods. But yes, so she walks out and she sort of scans the area, notices you all, and glances over, sort of gives you a quick, once over, and says, "If you intend to be of use, stop the airship." And with that, she steps into the air, and you see her whole body expand as her hands sort of go back and become wings. And you see
Green dragon.
My new pet.
Damn it.
Close.
Brass Dragon
Hot.
appear, which is bigger than that one.
I
but-
know, I know I've got Ophelia.
That was quick.
But you're gonna bang a dragon?
I was a bard for a whole campaign and I never fucked a dragon. I feel like I have to make up
You
for
didn't
it.
fuck anybody. Till the
I
epilogue.
know!
It was really disappointing.
You gotta make up.
Although I was really happy that your cleric fucked someone in the first 2 minutes of the session. So I was like, yep, managed to go through a whole campaign, not even 2 minutes.
It builds up, I get it.
Perfect. Okay, so she takes off as you guys are like, oh, okay, and she just heads towards the clockwork dragon. You then hear the boom, which you recognize as cannon fire, and the building you're standing next to all of a sudden explodes as the cannon hits it, and shrapnel goes flying, and I need a dex save from everyone.
It's rude.
Hasn't that ship already shot something?
Fuck me. I did not dex save. I dex failed.
Pink or the green, guys?
Green. Okay, hi.
Oh, well, then.
Hi.
Thanks, guys.
Fuck!
Did it go well?
No.
I also picked green because of what we said and it did not go well either.
I got a 4.
I got
4.
it.
You succeed.
My 4, right? That's what's exactly
6. Wait, dex save?
You got a 2
Oh.
with the
Y'all fucking failed.
modifier?
With what modifier?
With the save.
What?
Sorry, the
With
save.
what modifier?
7? Yeah, you failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a
you
2 on the
take-
dice.
That's not too bad. You take 5 damage if you failed, or 2 if you succeeded.
Oh, that's not even. Might as well
That's a
fail,
lot
not
for
even
me.
roll.
It could have been more. It was 2d6. So
I'm happy with
I
that.
rolled a 5.
Thank God.
Tamsin, this was my Tamsin die. I was like, deck save, perfect. This is what she did.
Yeah, she relied on the modifiers. She was good at those
We're gonna
things.
break out some more dice.
So, you also, as one more thing. So, as the airship, which unfortunately I don't have an airship mini, which is one reason you should definitely subscribe to get me an airship mini.
It's $72. It's not out yet.
Oh.
It's being released now. But
I
it is
know,
$72.
but it looks so cool.
An airship.
But if enough of you
it's an
subscribe,
for this one.
they'll eventually let me get one.
No, I mean, minis in general, like, they've only just in the last year or so started, like, really kicking up production of D&D minis.
Yeah, I mean, as D&D's gotten more and more popular, and there's more people who are throwing money at it.
Yeah, they're
they've-
actually doing it.
Yeah,
But they do it, they
should
release
get
it
an
in
airship.
waves. They release it in,
we
like,
really should. We got a clockwork dragon though, so
they release it like 3 or 4 month waves.
that is like
and the next wave is releasing in March.
one of my
which
favorite
is
minis I painted is
including
that
an airship.
dragon.
Oh, you painted that.
Yeah, the
Shit.
clockwork dragon. If you want to look at it,
Yeah.
I'm happy to show it off.
Fucking ass.
Careful with that.
The airship.
Hey, take a good
so-
hard look at it. It's about to kill you.
The well, it's
Last
it's
thing I see
on the other side
before
of
I
town.
die, I'm okay with that.
So, you see the airship, which is seems to be propelled by some kind of magic. And it does have large black sails that extend over the top. So it's flying over the city, numerous cannons that are sort of raining down upon the city, along with 2 ballista that are also firing. You do see a flag. Those of you with passive perception over 13.
Dick.
One of these times I'll get you. So,
Vita's pretty low, too.
so
Very low.
Mine's
yep, he's missing it
It's
too.
basically just us.
Oh.
Wow, you're gonna be left there.
I know. Well,
I
you didn't
know.
see me, so
That's fair. That's fair.
because it's real life passive
Oh man.
That's a good song.
So
Passive perception.
you see a flag. Those two of you, see a flag flying over the top of the ship, which is a red banner with a black obsidian dagger in the center of it.
do you recognize that?
Any of you who have lived in Oro can make a history check. If you want to point it out to them, they could also, as I'm now realizing.
Yeah. If you point out I have high
10.
history.
10? You don't know.
I have had history.
So, your nose fills with the smell of smoke as there are some nearby buildings who have started burning. The ship is hovering about 20 feet above one of the houses, and you see a ladder is pushed out, and you see about 5 of these guys are sort of gathering around the ladder and about to be climbing down. This is 100 feet away from you that you're seeing this.
The ladder's going down onto the house or onto the ground?
Onto the roof of the house.
Of the house. Ew, I got a splinter.
So, what would you all like to do?
Run towards the airship.
Okay. Is she going alone, or are people following?
That was fine for like 2
I'll follow her.
Okay. So
Bad decision.
you all take off.
Bad decisions.
Next to you, you hear Willow. Oh, this is gonna go bad. This is gonna go bad. But don't worry, I got your back. But this is gonna go so bad.
Only she hears that?
What? No, it's next to you. He's flying next to her, but you can all hear that.
Oh my Jesus. Who's that?
Jesus.
He is staying invisible though. So, as you all head up, you arrive at the building. At this point, there's 2 of them that have sort of started climbing down the ladder. What would you all like to do?
Onto the roof?
Okay.
No, I mean, like, I'm trying to think. They're climbing down onto the roof. Do they not have another ladder to go down off of the roof?
They could probably climb down off the roof. It's not a very high roof.
Halt! What are you doing?
Oh my god.
You see one of them turn and look over in surprise, and see you all.
Can I put myself in front so they see a human in front?
Sure. They see a human.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Maybe like the 2 seconds of pause.
I'm from there too.
They don't appear like they're the ones who see you are climbing.
Yeah, but I lived there for a very long time. Decades.
Yeah, because you're old as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You also, or actually, there would be
be
some
like
at the
grandma.
top of the steps. One of them will toss a dagger at you.
Me?
You stand in front of?
You said toss a dagger. That was almost like a friendly thing, like here's a dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're trying to help you defend yourself. You should thank them.
Can you catch it? I mean.
Yeah, try to catch it.
Oh, he'd actually have disadvantage this long range dagger. Nah, it's gonna miss.
I just like hold my shield and kind of like.
Yep, it just
I would just keep it.
dings off your shield. That definitely would have hit though if I hadn't disadvantage. It was a 19 on the die. But you know, daggers.
I want to call up. I don't know what I want. Who do you represent? Yeah, I'm not being. I batted it to the side with my shield. I'm like hanging out there.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I also take the dart? I just don't need to hit again. Persuasion. 18.
18. We represent Oro, and we're coming to burn this place to the fucking ground.
Oh, what a coincidence! We're doing the same thing!
I'm like,
Deception
what do you? Oh wait, can I not help her say something?
No. She threw that one out there.
Yeah, I was about to keep going before you said deception check.
Oh yes, 20. Fuck, dirty.
Woo! Okay. See, she can do some on her own occasionally.
I just wanted to help.
I love it.
One of them looks really surprised. They sent an earlier group?
We've been here for a while.
Jeez,
Well, let's get to work. And
breakdown.
they're making their way down. At this point, the 5 of them have made their way down to the roof.
I want to climb. I want to start climbing up onto the roof.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Really? Yeah. I'm gonna follow her.
16.
16? Yeah, it's a little tough because you're, climbing in armor, but otherwise not too difficult to pull yourself up, and you make it to the top, just as the last guy is hopping down off the ladder. They look around. They do look still pretty suspicious of who you guys are, and they all kind of have their hands casually resting on their blades.
I have my not casually resting on my staff and no.
Can I help? Can I like hand down to help anyone up? Help up?
I would need help.
I could just lift her up. I mean, I could just do it.
Well, yeah. True. Well, you like aid, and then I'll finish the rest of the. So you don't even have to climb. We'll be able to.
Thank you.
pull
Especially
up,
if I have a -2 athletics.
Yeah, no,
so
we'd
I
be able
really
to
didn't wanna
easily
do that
get
check. So what were your orders?
That was pretty simple, actually. As you
Place the fucking ground.
Do I see any tattoos of snowflakes on them?
you do not, although the tattoos of snowflakes that you've seen before would not
Yeah, I know.
have shown up with this kind of a look.
Well,
How many of them were there?
You do notice, though, that all of them do have a black metal ring on their ring finger.
Me too.
do I not like recognize the symbol of Oro? Like, are they flying Oro flag?
Although I'd say at this point you two would probably would have seen the flag, and you can roll history checks if you'd like
I'll
to.
roll a history check on the flag.
6, roll it with advantage.
17, 18, 19, 21.
6.
Oh, fuck. Well, I probably have,
Oh, you did higher.
I have negative, maybe. You said with advantage or disadvantage?
With advantage.
History. +0, so 19.
Okay. So you are both aware.
I crit on 19.
The flag is dead.
That's it. You are aware that this is the symbol of the Obsidian Order. So it is a branch of Oro, but it is not the official military or the country's flag. This is a...
Like a mercenary group?
No. So the Obsidian Order, you guys rolled pretty well. You'd be aware they are a little bit of sort of the equivalent of a covert ops type of organization. So they will do...
CIA.
Yes, that kind of equivalent.
Nice.
So they're doing a certain amount of spying. They're typically referred to, as that you've heard them referred to, would be internal, making sure everyone's following rules and things like that. But they would be involved in things like this, which would be sort of not a military invasion of the city, but a terrorist attack against the city type of deal. That would certainly be in their warehouse. You would also be aware of the connection there. But yeah, so that you do recognize that flag.
Oh, and I asked what their orders were.
Hey.
Destroy the city. What were yours?
The same, but just scope it out first. That's why they sent us before you.
Oh, you done with the scoping out, I hope.
Yeah, we're heading up. We've got range.
Oh,
Can't fly though.
roll a persuasion check with disadvantage, I'll say.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, they're still coming into an invasion, and you're asking for permission to head up.
Permission? Jokes. We're just gonna fucking do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like you're asking for permission, and you're gonna do it if they say
Is it
no.
persuasion with a disadvantage? 11.
Okay. He says, "Why would you go back up to the ship? We're already down here."
She can't fly.
Can't fly.
I like point up to the wizard battle, but she can't fly.
But I can do things that don't require flying.
Fire some spells off from here.
But don't you want me to have a better vantage point? If you're gonna burn a city down, it's best if I do it from above.
I'll let you roll another one.
Persuasion?
Yeah, I'll say straight roll because you're helping.
16.
Ooh, that's a nice
Okay.
guy.
I know. I'm like,
get it.
stuck on.
He sort of looks at you guys and says, "Okay."
Yes, fucking right.
I never said I climbed up there, by the way.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Did you want to still be below?
Am I still within sight of them?
It would be a little bit tough to see them. You'd
Am I,
have to
like, out
step
of just
away.
out of line of sight?
He's very tall.
I know,
You
but if
could
you
be
cast
out of
a
line of
spell
sight
on
if you
him,
go
I'll
close
murder
enough to
him.
the building, or you can back
I
up
need
and
to
see
get
who's
there.
covered.
Fearball magic and just cast disguise self.
Oh.
and make myself look more
That's
human
fine.
as opposed to.
Like a tall human?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Whoa,
Yeah.
what was that guy eating? No, sorry.
Yeah, with the chaos of the battle and things going on, not making you roll a stealth check for that.
I'm gonna help the other two up, I guess.
Okay.
Get them up onto the.
Oh, don't forget Herbie. Very important we don't forget Herbie. He's
Your
still a frog right now.
Yeah, I know he's still a frog. It takes a while to change him.
But he's an adorable frog.
All right, I'll go first up the ladder.
You hear useless frog.
Is that true?
Thanks, Trout.
I swear to fucking God, I'm going to kill him.
Flip it on and off.
Trell, if you happen to die as a casualty of war...
Who's Trell?
Is that one of the guys asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Wait,
my
were
friend!
you saying that out loud?
I just show Herbie.
He's
Wizards, you know?
yeah.
I look at him and just like,
You should have heard those two fuckers on the way over. They were goddamn always rambling.
cocky, right?
And they never shut up. They're
Like, they
fucking
can do
know-it-alls. Every
Listen,
goddamn
just
drop of
because
water on the
you
way
shoot
down.
a little bit of fire out of your hand doesn't make you any more useful than what we
my
can do.
God.
Thank you. I've been listening for the last 3 weeks before you got here.
I've been listening for months. Oh my god, these two.
I give like a clap on the
stop.
shoulder, like.
It's like, oh man. He sort of looks over and sees that look. No offense. Not present company exempted, of course, right? Yeah, let's get out of here, guys. Come on, boys.
Need a hand off the roof?
Now we're good.
Run!
I'll get on the ladder before it leaves, you know?
Yep. Yeah. So
We'll go up the ladder.
Yeah. As you guys start up the ladder, as you're climbing up, the ladder,
Oh,
the
thank
ship
you,
does
Laura.
start to rise up.
You're the best.
Oh.
Hope you're doing well.
So yeah, the ship starts to rise up
looking over
slightly
it,
and
by the
sort
way.
of settle
Yeah, that's
about 60
Yeah, no, I
feet
know.
or so off the ground. The ladder goes about 20 feet down. So as you're climbing up, you're about 40 feet in the air by the time you get towards the top. What was the marching order for coming
first.
up? You're first? Okay. So you get to the top?
Yeah.
So
Me, nice C, leaf lock 6.
Works for me.
okay, Trell's just flying, so
Not for
he
long.
can do that.
Put this on that hook and plug this cable in instead of the one that's plugged in, please.
So, you also do sort of, as you're flying up, you get a view of the two dragons that are sort of going at it and just trying to rip each other apart. You also see the two wizards are blasting back and forth. You see one of them, this sort of cage appears around one of them that's on the ground, and they're sort of stuck there, and there's one wizard who's now having to deal with two of them back and forth. Or mage, not necessarily wizard. Okay. Set up the airship. Dragon's going at it over there.
The dragons are going at it? Oh boy.
They are. Shit. Okay. So.
Yeah, I know.
So bothersome.
Okay.
Big ass cannon.
Yeah, it is. It is sort of ludicrously large. Like, I bought that and I was like, man, like, proportionally, this is like,
It's like what
Didn't show up.
Evil would shoot himself out.
yeah, it's like, I don't think cannons that big actually showed up until like World War II.
We are
But okay, so
Gonna die today. We're not. Trell's gonna die today.
that's likely.
Yes!
got 8 hit points left. He'll show up again in an hour.
No, thank you. I'd like to cancel that request.
Okay.
But he loves you.
Right.
Okay, so basically everyone who's not you is one of them. So,
No.
well, yeah, I'm not sure what your guys' plan is. So you can charge up and roll initiative, or
Wait, for inside the airship is what you're saying?
yeah, I mean, like
On top of the
you're
airship.
you're walking up into the airship, so
Yep.
you can either try and talk or you can try and kill stuff. That is a choice yet to be made.
Jesus Christ. There's so
Yeah, there's
many.
gonna be a lot of them.
You did go into their ship.
Yeah, you are right. We did not go into our ship. Oh, right, we don't have one.
This one's gonna be
I get that. I get that.
You guys should get a ship. Having a ship's really cool.
Did you say we should have a ship?
You should get a ship. Yeah,
we
ships
should.
are
We're
cool.
trying to do that. You're trying to prevent that. That's rude.
Guys, let's just pool all of our money together.
Yes.
Sell our bodies.
Hot.
Always thinking right. Gotta sell the bodies. Speaking of bodies, who has my bodies?
I do. I have one of them. The other one we have.
You have one of
left
them
at
with
the
you?
Crescent Falls. Yeah, in my bag.
Yep. Yeah, you have.
Animated dead thing. Yes.
That's an act. I believe it's an action. So, if you did wanted to pull that out, you could animate it.
No.
I could is what I'm
You could-
saying.
you
Imagine
could win.
just doing that right here.
Just like randomly, I won't
Wouldn't really
say
be that bad
anything.
of an idea. if you
Yeah,
think
you
about
just
it.
pull a small child-like sized.
Don't let
dead
me.
body out.
I'm just doing something.
Well, once we
like, they
kill
all
these
kill
guys,
children, right?
that's what we should do. Once we kill these guys on the ship,
Send them back,
then
yes.
you animate dead. And you send their friends after the friends'
my
corpses
God,
back
I
after
fucking
them.
love it. This is
Look at
evil.
it, she's like, wow.
I want to do that.
Pretty fucked up, but I love it.
That means we're killing them all.
So how many
Time
do
to
we see
die.
Tad on the ship? Like about how many?
10
Who's left?
is that you can see that are on deck.
The gnome?
And we're
they're.
only accompanied by
half
Trell,
like
correct?
Yeah.
Oh.
In terms of other people.
I think you have Herbie with you though. Don't worry.
That's true. Herbie is a big deal. Besides my frog that does fuck nothing.
Okay. So it was.
Can't you change him out though? Is it good?
Yes, but
Yeah, but it
I'm gonna
takes a
make him
while.
a Tressum, but I need to
Yeah.
take the time to do that. And since we're in combat, that's not really the time.
No, it's a ritual spell.
Everyone, hold on. Let me do a ritual first.
Okay. So Willow, you come over the side.
Is that exactly how many people we see? 1,
Yes.
2, 3,
10.
4,
10.
5, 6, 7, 8, okay. I see. Okay, Trell.
He is invisible.
Yeah, enough.
So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come over. I'll
Yeah, as you climb up, you see this guy turns around, and some of the others who are sort of meandering around. These guys, the ones who are walking around, are sort of carrying powder or shot and carrying
Yeah.
over.
I'll once I start, like, once I get up to the top, if I see someone like who's right nearby, I'll be like, "Give me a hand up," and like reach out my hand and just be like,
You
"Help me up."
balls.
One of them looks over, and he's like he's got his arms full of this like powder and shot, and he's like,
Not you.
Get up yourself! What? Come on! And then he's like, sort of does a double take. Who the fuck are you?
Advanced guard, and I'll like pull myself up onto
So
them.
much for camaraderie here, Jesus.
You see this guy sort of rushes over as you climb up the last step.
Does he like help me up?
Are you gonna wait for it? Because he was on the other side of the ship.
If someone is nearby, I'm gonna keep my hand up until I'm like, fuck, fine, and then I'll get up if no one
Yeah,
does it.
they will ignore you. They got other shit they're doing. They're walking around meandering.
No? Okay.
Don't leave me hanging.
Yeah, so this guy sort of walks up and he's like, "Who the fuck are you? What are you doing here?" And he's like he's got an axe in his hand.
Advanced guard, I'm escorting another wizard. And I point like I'll help Nicey up.
Okay.
that would be me.
There's another wizard? Why the hell wasn't I told?
Oh, and the sorcerer, and I point down at Leaflock.
The communication of this group is outrageous.
We've been here for weeks.
What the hell's your name? Who are you?
Willow, and I'll like help the rest of them up.
Okay.
I'm Nicey. Nice to meet you.
This is Finn.
Oh, there she is.
He now has 10 different names. Kidding, I don't say that.
Gotta add that to the wiki.
I was gonna say the
Finn is now
wiki's
in
gotta be updated. You got
Also
another
goes by
nickname, alias.
Oh, yeah. Everybody keep track of their shit when they're asked.
Did you follow us up?
It's like,
Escort?
okay. Why are you coming back down here? I thought everybody they're all heading out.
Can't fly.
Oh, they're fucking useless wizards, eh?
Yeah, well.
Want a bed?
Hey,
Oh.
hey, not them! And I like point down at the ground. Not them!
And he's like, if you would like to display your talents, by all means.
Where are we? Are we all?
Yeah, so this is like the
You need one of your
border of the
friends?
ship. I'm assuming you guys spread out. If you want to move more in, I just spread you out along
Yeah, we want to move, not be on the edge. Just headed to.
Or-
I wanna push myself so I'm like in. No, on the other side of that group of them. Yeah, literally just like right on the other side of them.
Oh, okay. So you're just walking. So they are walking around.
Yeah, I'm just walking up
Yeah.
like I own the place.
Roll.
You ever walk
roll
around the
deception.
city? You just
You live there.
act like you own the shit.
You push
No
all
one
the...
gives you problems.
You push
Roll
all the
deception.
tourists
I
out
will
of the
say
way.
with advantage because you got the whole group with you, and you're all sort of collectively deceiving.
We are quite deceptive.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Hey, look at you.
17 on the die. I have a good charisma.
This guy looks really confused, and he's like, "Goddamn wizards never tell me anything."
The problem is it's true. 'Cause we don't.
It's just like if you just shit on wizards to normies enough, you'll be
They're like,
walking
"Oh,
wherever
yeah."
you want.
I'm gonna eat wizard.
Yeah. Maybe if wizards weren't such assholes.
I'm gonna light him
And he's like, well, he gestures to the two of you. You guys want to pick your spot and start firing off whatever you got.
I'll say
By all means.
I'll like look at them and I'll okay.
Somebody else.
As a soldier of sorts, like the left and right side of the ships, like, do I know what they're called? Megan doesn't know what they're called as well. No, can I say that I have maybe that knowledge of like
Make a history check.
Front and back. No, okay.
port bow?
That's the butt of the shaft. Please go to
History
the butt.
13.
You're pretty sure
Really?
that bow is not the back. You remember learning that. You're pretty sure it's the front. And you
You fucking like that.
think the other two are port and starboard, but you're not sure which is right and which is left.
All right.
Well,
I'll say
I don't know.
on that side, nice E6, maintain, Finn, and I'll like point just to the other side of the ship.
I think that was us.
I said you to maintain. And I said
Oh.
him to go on the other side of the
I
ship.
even maintain stuff over there. I don't know your life. Okay, continue.
I like look at the guy who's in charge and just like,
He just sort of shrugs like, fucking wizards, man. He's like, come on, we're out of cock. We're trying to get this shit done. Get to your places. Start
just so you guys
firing.
aren't clumped up and you can.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay, where do you
Move,
want me to
both of
stay?
you.
Ah!
All right.
I go and I find an
You
open
got a bow. Start firing. What?
I find an open space.
I don't know. You want a bow or something?
No.
Fire a cannon.
Yeah.
Go. Get to work. Come on, everybody. We got a bit move.
Yeah.
And like his crew
Can you
starts
move
running
leaf
fast.
lock to the other side as well?
Okay, so
Over. Or not fully between, not so he's blocked.
here,
No, just behind those guys.
here.
Yeah, just kind of
Okay.
over. Right, that's 5. Wait, sorry, no, over one more.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't leave that.
Looking nicey.
Yeah, Nicey, where do you want Also, keep in mind, everybody else, I'm not moving them, but so each of these are posted with one person, and then everybody else is moving back and forth to get more powder and shot. They're just so there's constant movement as you're standing around. People are sort of pushing their way past you, and it's just constant.
I just want to make eye contact, and just like nod at each of them, and then do a thing.
Okay, so wait, where do you guys want to be?
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you.
Smokey.
Thanks, Smokey.
We're on the opposite side of her because
Your
they were
name
the opposite side of him.
Why is your
Okay.
name familiar?
So
there, because I'm in the middle.
So me and
Thank
Nicey
you
are
for
next
the
to each other.
follow.
okay, so you guys are staying there.
HY. Thank you. We got another follow.
And then I walked right to the middle of them.
Okay.
Because someone's got to be on Nicey to keep her safe.
Yeah, I step in front.
Herbie.
Okay.
You want to be in front of Nicey? Put Nicey in the in the corner.
Yes, 6 1 in front of me.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So he sort of looks over at you guys. Is like, you're gonna start firing spells at any point? Like he's looking back and forth.
We're gonna take our stuff out as if
Yeah.
we're gonna start doing stuff, and then I'm going to do stuff
Okay.
now. If you wanted an initiative roll from us, I don't know if they'd be
Roll
surprised because we haven't because they're not expecting us to jump on their faces.
It's true.
Wow, okay, didn't know we're jumping on their faces.
That's what
Sign
Herbie's
up
here for, right?
Yeah, I would say that there would be. You guys did get surprised. You guys have done pretty well. I'll give you a surprise.
Hey, all right, but we still roll initiative. So.
You do still roll initiative. And so.
Jesus.
No, that's
This was not how I thought this was gonna go, but this is great.
This is exactly
love
how I
when
thought
it's
this was gonna go. This was in every way how I thought this was
second
going.
Well, I
Willow
knew
was like,
you
I'm
would
going
make
to
a plan,
airship,
and I was like,
oh, I'm
What
following.
does an airship look like in D&D?
Google it.
Yeah,
I'm
there are a
picturing-
number of different
that's
drawings.
terrible.
'Cause
I'm picturing Atlantis
Airship,
or something. Not Atlantis. What's that other one? It's the same anime.
Yeah, so the one I'm kind of picturing is basically, it looks like a ship. There's something beneath it that keeps it up in the air, and then it does have sails that are sort of like
That one?
slicked back. That are,
Yeah, okay.
That's the miniature,
Okay.
with like
yeah,
those
that's
kind of
what I was
cool fin
picturing.
things. But then I
What's
think you
that
can
movie,
also
though?
go on to.
Is that like to
It's the
scale?
same
or is that
animation
just...
as Atlantis.
Oh, I was gonna say, God, I
need
can
to
only
know.
imagine how much fucking space they'll take up. Okay, so it's like a boat with.
Yeah, it's a ship.
You're a
I was expecting something more like that, where it had like a.
No, it's
blimp
powered.
overhead
It's
kinda.
powered by magic.
Gotcha.
Something Tad said like underneath,
It's like the flying.
almost like.
from SpongeBob though.
I remember he described it at one point when we played the last one.
Just a 2D animated ship.
Yeah, so it's a ship. There's a large device on the bottom that sort of keeps it floating.
Yeah.
And then on the top, the wings are sort of, or not the wings, the sails sort of come back, so they catch the wind and sort of pull it up a little bit too, but yeah.
I whispered to Nicey, I guess.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Me.
Okay.
Oh, hey, we got another follow.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Stay behind me.
Okay.
How dare you mock me?
I'm not mocking you. You're mocking me.
Nicey second.
Second Nicey comes up. That's an imposter.
I don't know that person.
Willow, you would know your best friend anywhere, wouldn't you?
Because we know you like me.
Me, you like me.
Kill it.
Kill her.
Throw both of them off the ship.
No feather fall to save you.
Shit. Do you have acrobatics? Because you're not really me. Actually, I have acrobatics too. Do you have athletics?
Yes.
You would have also noticed they all also have the rings.
We're stealing these rings. We're gonna sneak into more places with these rings.
Oh yeah, I was gonna just do minor illusion on my finger, but that's fine too.
I don't have that spell.
In terms of appearance, what are these?
It also only lasts a minute, so
Yes, but it would be enough if
I mean,
someone
like
was
armor and
talking
shit.
to me and looking at my hand.
that's
have that
true.
spell. I don't
But
have
it also, minor illusion doesn't move. You can't attach to something.
A tab.
What if I just stood still?
Yep.
Appearance of these soldiers, like armor-wise, what are they?
So they are wearing
It's like chilly over here.
studded leather armor, pretty much all the way around, except this guy, who has on.
Oh, big guy over there. Huh?
He's got on chainmail.
Do any of them look like magey people?
No.
Remember?
So
When did I
aside
get
from-
magic missile?
Aside from
From your wand of magic missiles.
the rings, they just look like regular.
Hold on, you don't have all of the charges in it right now. I
You
couldn't
have-
mark them all.
They look pretty much like
gained,
regular
like,
grunts.
6
Yeah.
or something
I mean,
like that.
No, there's 7 total.
This
I
guy
used
is
4
definitely the
back.
captain,
Where do I
so
get
you know who he is.
You use
But
I used 6 and
the
then
rest
gained
of them,
Where do I see my charges?
yeah, they look,
you have to go
Click
to
on the wand.
you know, like they're soldiers and they look like
Oh, I
decent
see my
soldiers,
charges.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have 4
but
of
they
them
don't
right
look
now.
like anything.
Never
You know,
use
they
all
don't
of
look like
them.
Rambo or anything.
Never.
Only ever use. So you can use a maximum of 3. You can use them all at once, or you can split them out however you want.
Sorry, you
but
said I have how many left?
4. Do not use the last one.
Well, you can just roll a nat 20. Don't roll a
It
nat
just
one.
there's a chance of it breaking if you use all of them. So
Yeah.
better safe.
If I
It's-
roll in that one.
If you roll a
Yeah.
nat 1, the wand breaks and it's a stick.
So not worth
wanna
it
see
unless
Nicey
you're
cry?
not
'Cause,
worth it unless you're in the most dire of situations
Right,
and you
got
need
it.
a single D4 plus 1. Like
Yeah, it's a pretty minor, like, yeah, just don't use that one.
Dude, just watch. 1d4 plus 1's gonna kill a beholder one day. Just
Yeah.
right.
It is force damage that
Alright.
always hits.
Why do
so.
I have 7th level?
Oh, right.
Okay, initiative.
What?
Sixth
Anybody
level, right?
above
You
it?
can cast it up to 7th level.
That's why I
because
chose it.
of the wand of magic.
But what do we have? I forget.
Yeah. Don't
can-
leave me
you should
hanging. I
use
swear to
all of them.
So
God.
use one.
Oh, you
for
got a
each
nat
cast
20?
and you
Yeah,
cast
so-
out.
No,
There
I
you
think I
go.
only have up to 4th.
22 total.
Your own spells.
It's a lot better
Okay.
than mine.
3rd level, okay.
You'll see the slots. The
Yeah,
slots
use
mean
the
that you have that.
That would make sense.
Anybody above a 20?
No.
I got close.
15 to 20.
19.
Suck it.
Oh,
What did you get?
22.
I forgot to roll for 12.
I got a
Did you?
15.
Oh, you told him.
shit.
You said, "Did anyone get above a 20?" Did you answer him?
Yeah, he already told me.
Told him before.
Oh my god.
And then he told you to suck it. Did you roll well? Because you can get out.
Wait,
No,
how did you
it's-
know that? What's
Trell.
your dex?
I got
Oh,
natural
Trell,
20.
okay. Trell can
Okay.
Trell can roll to improve.
Yeah, so I rolled for Trell.
I rolled
He
a 14,
rolled-
by the way, and I'm almost.
He rolled a nat 20, and now there's a roll off because 2 people are above you in the initiative order.
Jesus Christ.
This is the 3rd nat 20 in initiative. Just
Can we get the nat 20s for hits?
okay.
Yeah, I'll try
Can I
to
get a
do
nat
their
20 for
dex.
initiative?
No, because he's rolling that 20
Instead of my
to hit us,
3?
so let's not do that.
I mean, if the bad guys are ever gonna roll a nat 20, don't you
It's
want
right. The
it to
bad
be
guys are
initiative?
surprised though. Fuck
Yes.
them.
Yeah, he's also surprised. It's just one guy loses his surprise before any of you get a turn. That's the only thing that happens.
Wow.
And he still doesn't get a turn until next time, so.
Are you an assassin?
I'm 1 level in rogue.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
Oh, you're double.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't even matter at all then. Okay, so 15 to 20, was there any?
15.
I was 19.
Like 4 buff zombies. Exactly, Sean. Yeah, Tad almost died on Wednesday to 4 buff zombies.
Yes.
Zombies are the best. It was seriously a hit point. He was a hit point away.
That's
Yeah.
outrageous. That's
I'm
terrifying.
like, there's so many different ways that could have. Yeah, because, I mean, if I had gone down, Sean, you would have murdered me. It would have been so sad.
After this fight, we were opening the wine bottle.
I agree.
Wine understood.
Right after he had his moment, Sean.
All right.
It's rude.
So that's
Yeah.
it. It's like
So,
Right after Wynn had a moment, you cut his ear off.
yeah.
Beat the shit out of him.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a great moment. It made the moment that much better.
I see.
Yeah, so I think your moment was made that much better by the fact that you were a single hit point away from dying.
Yeah, definitely. Just dying
Would
would
have been
have
even better if you
dying would have ruined it. But a single hit point away from dying
I don't think
definitely
so.
made the moment
I
better.
think a new character would have really made that moment everything.
I gotta
Because
switch.
we could not have saved you, so
Maybe Adrian would have come in. That would have been nice of you, Sean, but yeah. Oh, I mean, against 4 zombies, it all would have just ripped him apart.
I don't know how strong Adrian is. He's a spy.
He would have gone down.
Anyway, rest of initiative.
Okay.
Doing initiative for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I always thought the moonbeam was more than a 5-foot radius.
No, it's 10 feet across.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Radi-
5 foot radius.
It's math class. See, this is where you use it. Radius versus diameter.
Geometry.
I love math class.
Meth? Jesus Christ.
Okay. 5 to 10. 0 to 5.
3.
Jesus.
1,000.
No, just
Oh, there you go. 3,000. You're
Doing
good.
great. Okay. So Trell will
Jesus.
So
Traitor.
your
See that? He was right next to me, and then he said, "Fuck this bitch."
He's giving me a
so
hug.
you look like you're gonna cast a spell or something. That's what triggers initiative, correct? You're doing something offensive that would give Trell the idea that you're gonna kill shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So Trell is gonna go distract this guy
Big guy.
and give the help action.
Wouldn't be in hurt now, right?
6.
Absolutely,
So
it does.
Fucking do it.
It's your first attack.
Yep. Advantage.
Has advantage. So he's basically like smacks the guy on the side of the head and is just like, and the guy's like jerking around like, let's go.
I absolutely love this despite hating Trell.
Yeah, he's like, the guy's looking around and he's like swinging with his, he's like, what the hell? And that's his surprise turn, which is next. Leaflock.
1.
Oh man, I love how surrounded you guys are here, but
We spread out enough to not be super.
I mean, collectively you are sort of surrounded. It's
We also collectively surrounded them, if you think about it.
That's true. Always thinking.
We just need a doorway where we stand there, and as people walk in, we just fucking all one at a time. They just fucking walk in.
Yep, and they just keep walking in. They're like zombies.
Okay.
What you doing?
I don't know what I want to do.
You can definitely, you can catch on that far side. You can catch.
Aren't they all humans?
So those
Two of them. Well, you can catch 3 of them. You just center it on the middle guy.
Okay, yeah.
You see the 2 in the blue and then the one in the golden red? Yeah, you center it on that middle guy.
Yeah.
Well, not center it on the middle guy, but like you center it one up.
Right, so they're both in the, all 3 of them in the radius?
Yeah.
Okay. Like cast Moonbeam, 3rd level.
Put it there.
Not centered there, so centered so it won't hit me over, but so that it'll, yeah.
It's here.
Yep.
Gotcha.
That's pretty good.
It's when they start their turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. It's perfect too because they're surprised. So you get 2 free turns of that one before they can even react. 6.
We're gonna kill so many of these
I'm
people
going
before they
to
can
start out with my
fuck
first
all.
attack.
Yeah,
My
probably.
rapier to the guy that Trell's distracting. Big dude.
Yeah, get the captain
Okay.
down.
25.
25 to hit. Yeah, I'll hit.
Sweet. Give me that sneak attack.
Give me that pop, give me that 2. Just give me that sneak attack.
Move.
Or the sneak attack.
Yep.
18 for the first one.
18 points of damage.
You pass those cookies around.
Hey, Dad, can you pass those cookies over there?
Might want a napkin or something, Kraus.
And then I'm gonna attack with my rapier one more time, and then my short sword.
Okay.
Rainbow short sword.
Rainbow short sword?
Rainbow is short sword.
Hey.
22 and 23 to hit.
Enjoy dinner, Sean.
Yep, both will hit.
Enjoy dinner, Sean.
I feel like I said that.
Jeez, sounds like there's a broken record in here.
Honestly, with my
sound
lack
like
of
a broken
memory, though,
record?
you probably could repeat what I say, and I'd be like, "Oh, that's a new thing."
Especially because Leah has a bad memory. I'll probably just repeat what she's saying.
4 and
She will have no idea.
What?
24.
Between the 2?
I'm gonna go mad.
Okay.
I'm gonna action surge.
I wasn't ready for that.
2 more rapier attacks.
Yeah, right. Oh shit.
Dirty 20 and a 19.
The 19, he will parry.
Wait, can he?
Yeah, he's not surprised.
He got a nat 20 on his,
Oh,
so he's not surprised.
so he has his reactions.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the other one hits.
Yeah, the other one hits.
12.
12. Okay. Okay. Nicey.
So I know you said no one's like exactly where they are. I'm trying to line people.
No, they are.
No. They are now
are?
all fixed. Like they were moving around and
There is
meandering,
no
and now.
way-
They get closer, so
Yeah,
I see.
there was
you
no.
to get off for you to get off a lightning bolt or fireball.
No, you could go here
Yeah.
as long as you're okay with
we're
hitting
all spread
3
out.
and not firing it here.
No, because she's gonna clip 6 with that. It's 5 feet across.
she walks there. She won't.
Right, no, I
She
can
has
move.
25 feet of movement.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
She's got some options.
Yeah, I'll move.
You just can't hit everybody.
No,
or
no, I'll
close.
hit as many as I can.
Although if you did a fireball like right here, you'd probably hit all of them, and it'd be great. I'm just saying, you know.
Why do you want me to kill all your enemies?
No, 'cause he wants you to kill him.
Shooting a fireball right there would hit all
I know,
of
it
you
hit everyone.
too.
He wants to kill all of his NPCs.
Do you want-
You also
us.
might
I was
kill
gonna do
Trell.
here.
Just saying.
But more
'Cause this'll just hit-
importantly,
Okay.
She does that.
so-
Well, that'll also hit the cannons and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so that's where you're moving, and then you're
Yes.
gonna fire this way. Hit those 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Plus all 3 of those.
Yep. Plus all 3 of the cannons.
You don't roll a hit. They roll
Oh,
dex
right,
save.
I'm so fucking dumb.
You roll 8d6.
Yes. Do I roll them no matter what? 'Cause
Yep.
I don't remember.
Because they'll just take half if they succeed their dex save.
I didn't count this one. Also, aren't
Um,
Nice.
You breaking things?
No.
stopping things. Just watching
Okay.
this.
Dex save. Does a 16 succeed?
Yes. Your
Okay.
save DC is 50.
2 of them succeed. All of the so those 2 succeed. All of the so the ballista and the 2 cannons both fail, or
still
all
a
fail
surprise.
automatically.
Decent on that.
Yeah.
What?
Well, yeah. So
Do you need stats for the cannons and stuff? Like hit points too?
for
So
the
32
cannons,
in
yes,
total.
because I had the ballista one.
Yeah. I'll find them.
Thank you.
So you don't have to Google right now.
Yep. And if you can keep track. Okay.
Yeah.
32.
32. Okay. Sky dies.
Nice. Took one out.
Hey! Thanks for that.
So you blast the lightning blast, goes straight through. Does pretty good damage to these. I don't believe that it's going to destroy them. But there's definitely a little bit, cockeyed and got black and burn marks and going across.
So the
And
cannons are what you need,
yeah,
not the ballistas.
yep, I have the ballista. Okay. It is the bad guy's turn, and
Seen that going.
It's automatic damage, which is why it's great. It's not a lot.
they spend it becoming unsurprised.
That's a 1. 'cause you
Willow.
use a spell slot for it, and you can cast it up to 7th level.
Spirit
Slash
Guardian.
Oh,
6th
so it
level
doesn't
if you don't
count.
I'm not finding
as a
any-
slot, it's just as a charge.
Thing that
It's
says
the
cannon
wand itself
specifically.
uses
I'm
the
finding
That's
the
fine.
mangonels.
Yeah, I
Showing
didn't think you guys would
can
destroy him
cast that
anyway.
spell, 'cause you have
Oh.
Do you want me to
plus-
just use the mangonel stats?
Because it's still an
Sure.
action to
Because
use
it's
that.
more than the
Like, it's
ballistas.
still-
Okay.
It's twice as much as the ballistas.
That works.
They're 100 for
Okay.
those.
So if you cast that
AC 15, which is the same as the ballista.
Okay.
Guys, as a first level, it's 3D.
My turn.
It's
Yes.
3d4 plus 3, and then every level after that, it's an additional 1.
So funny. It's just too many people.
I'm gonna use my.
What's it say to say action?
It isn't. I think it isn't. Will it be?
You're casting the spell, so yes, it's an action.
It's 1
For magic missile?
No, she's talking about animate dead. It's a minute, so no, you
Oh, it is a minute?
you could if you wanted to. But it would take
So
10
funny.
rounds.
The person I just killed. Let me reanimate them for you.
Let me take my next 10 rounds for this
That's
one.
probably why
But
it
it is so
takes a
funny.
minute.
Yeah, that's a good reason. Yeah, because otherwise you'd be like, oh, drop somebody.
Yeah. I got 3 though.
It's like, oh, you wanted to do a revivify on them? Too bad.
Yeah, pretty much.
What you doing?
I'm going to double check the wording of something that I never do. Attack or spell. I'm going to necrotic shroud as my action.
Ooh. and you blast
Everyone in
around
10 feet of me.
with cold energy.
Which
Ooh.
should be everyone around me with the exception of the main guy, of the big
So
guy.
you're on that. So these three,
Those three, that
those
one, that
two.
one, yep.
Okay.
Charisma
So
saves.
you blast with cold energy as your wings appear in this frostly form. They all will make charisma saves. At least 2 of them definitely failed there, but the rest of them may have to look up some stats. It's a +0.
14's the DC.
Oh, 1 succeeded. And
It's 5 of them.
so 1 succeeded. With the bare minimum, we'll say it's that guy.
Okay.
He looks brave. Everyone else is frightened.
Yep. So they cannot move closer to me and they have disadvantage.
If we have that many frightened conditions. Okay.
We don't have that many, but we can just mark them anyway. We can mark them whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Just grab colors. It doesn't matter at that point.
But it totally matters. And we'll do
The similar
petrified.
ones. Yeah. Petrified.
Yeah, it's basically the same as frightened. Is you just petrified in fear.
And my favorite part is that one guy can't move closer to me. He's stuck.
Oh yeah. He's just gotta hide behind or like throw a little
That is
dagger.
true.
Just feels like
Because most of mine are raised.
Okay.
Yeah, but they'll hit other people.
I mean, there should be one in there.
Rays don't hit other people.
They don't?
Nope.
Oh, okay, it's just
Those aren't gonna
gold.
fit nicely
Spell
anyway.
attacks don't hit other
So,
people, like things that
Okay.
have area of effect.
We have one too.
like lightning.
Willow.
So she is scorching.
So if you do that,
You
you
will
you cast
also notice
an
just
additional ray. So
with your
therefore,
passive,
rays. If
when
you do that second
your
level to see if
wings
they're
sort of
not
appear,
stuff, then you do
there
three
will be a
rays.
note of surprise from his face. Just sort of a.
Doesn't sound right. I've only done one.
It's very brief, but it's there.
I
unless
see that?
does one, but
Yeah.
I think
No, I don't think so. It had none before.
Oh, that's right. Because she did most of you first.
It's like very quick, and you're like, a second later, you're like, half. Did I imagine that? No, I don't think I did. But okay. Well,
I turn my attention on him.
okay.
Go Spartan to them all.
He looks back, and he does appear to be a little bit worried as all of his men are like getting blasted apart and whatnot.
I'm going to bonus action for my spiritual weapon. 2nd level.
Okay.
Next to him. My frosty short sword.
Appears.
And I'll say,
Sponsored by Wendy's.
She'll say that.
I'll say,
I love the 4 for 4 out.
whatever you were told, it's all a lie. And I'll hit him with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Just can't deal with you.
Fuck! I miss.
Yeah, that'd be a great one.
Okay.
All my one
You swing it, the spiritual weapon at him, and he sort of takes his axe handle up and just knocks it aside.
Stuff like really.
Trell will do the same thing. Give you the help action, and he sort of jerks around and is looking at it.
He's Jose
You
loyal.
got sneak attack. What do you want?
I mean, he knows it's gonna be a lot more helpful over there.
I know!
Do you want him to come back? He'll come back. If you like whisper that, he'll like be right over.
He'll give you a hug.
I mean, if you go,
He'll be like,
I just thought we were friends. Might as well just have to settle for nicey.
actually, with the
Just
spirit,
that. No, okay.
actually with your spiritual weapon being out, and now you can like obviously make attacks. He'll give you
Is
the
it still. Oh, damn it.
nope.
No!
look what you did. You talked us out of sneak attack. Crap.
Because he would be trying to help you, but he'd be like, "That's gonna be useless for you. You're gonna cast a spell."
If
And he's like,
using
"Oh,
the help
that
action,
could
he's
be-
still engaged with the dude, though, right?
Yes.
So he's
Yeah,
within.
so get sneak attack. So
Yeah, so you'd still get sneak attack, but you wouldn't get the advantage.
that's fine. Okay.
So
These are really good.
yeah, because sneak attack also doesn't say can't be invisible.
True that.
It's like it's a really weird like you could just be invisible and standing next to.
Pass these.
I think we're just gonna chuck them
You
at
can
that
also
point.
take one if you want. They have matcha in them.
Yes, if you don't like matcha, you may not like them.
And we know what to do.
That's very strong.
Wow, I wish I had that warning.
Tea?
It's a green tea powder.
Yeah,
He does like green
That's
tea.
not true. You had that warning. You were told there's matcha in this, and then you said, I don't really like matcha, and then you proceeded to eat a cookie and not be happy about it.
Does sound like Vita.
What do you say?
He said it does sound like Vita.
Don't beat it.
Hey, I haven't.
Mm,
No. It's shit on Leah Day for me.
Gross.
someone
Hot.
normal
I'm in the clear.
No, it's
You
shit
know, you
on
also
you Day
shit
for
on Leah,
everyone.
too.
In the clear. In the clear.
I'm in the clear.
You weren't even here and you shit on me. That's like...
You also were letting Nicey take the full blame for the cake. And for that.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
you would have just let
talking
that go.
about. I gotta delete the bot.
It's uploaded already.
Okay.
Yeah.
He will take a step forward
Oh, nice.
Too late.
and deal 2 attacks against you 6, 1 against Nicey.
No, thank you.
Who, big guy?
Now you definitely
Okay.
have sneak attack.
And so much sneak attack. Just like so
Narcissus to call me
sneaky.
big guy.
Okay.
You said Narcissus.
Yeah.
He did.
I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit. Okay.
Why couldn't that have been on me?
You, Dad, would have assumed correctly.
Does a 19 hit?
Ooh, Tad, you would. Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You can go suck a
Does an 18 hit?
fuck you. Yes, but I'm gonna use shield.
Oh.
Okay. What?
Shield.
No, an 18.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know you don't have mage armor right now.
I clicked it. Oh, do I need to tell you I clicked
Yeah. You never cast it.
it? Well, I normally tell him I normally don't tell him I click it. I normally just click it
I mean-
and start.
Given she also wasn't here last time and probably would have before you went on that mission, I would say, is a fair. If you want to, like, recast it, that would have been a non-issue to do.
Yeah.
So, I'm willing to, like, it lasts for 8 hours, so you probably would do that before a mission. And you were on a mission when this happened, so
So I do or I don't have it.
I'm fine with you having it.
Okay. And now I'm doing shield.
But,
I don't know what that does.
Your AC
Well,
is
it
now
gives
a
you a-
20 for this round.
yeah.
Beautiful.
yeah, it gives you a +5, so does an 18 hit?
No.
Okay. So he swings and you do, like, sort of a Gandalf, stop the blade from hitting you. It looks really cool. He doesn't look happy with that.
I'm a big deal!
No big deal.
Stop for a
Told
Big
you.
Mac at
Gonna
McDonald's.
be a big dead deal in a second.
But not this second, maybe the next second.
14 points damage, 6.
14.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah.
I need to stop saying Jesus Christ as Nicey says.
That was only
Jesus
one of his
Jesus.
attacks. Was 14. Holy shit.
Yeah, I rolled an 11 on
Where
that
is a
one.
Jew?
Yeah, my dad's been like,
I mean,
technically, he was the most famous Jew. Which my brother answered that in Hebrew school and he got screamed at for it. They're like, why would you answer the question like that? Well, if you ask literally anybody who the most famous Jew is, everyone knows who Jesus is.
Yeah.
So,
wrong.
Yeah.
argue that he's the most famous.
Moses could be a second, but like,
Yes. But if you ask literally anyone, they'll know who Jesus is.
yeah. And Moses will be, oh yeah, that other guy. You'll get the follow up, but. Okay, so yeah, that's his turn. Leaflock. These guys on their
Didn't
turn
make their con saves.
didn't make their con saves, but they're still gonna do that.
So 15.
DC is 15.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course they don't have a good modifier. So 2 of them do succeed, but
2d10s.
How many have died?
2. No,
1 has died. These 2 are injured and frightened.
Yeah, but he's about to.
He's about to
drop a
definitely kill
moonbeam
them.
on him,
It's
yeah.
like no, unless he rolls all 1s, they're
You
done.
just jinxed!
No, it's Jesse, so he's definitely gonna roll.
No, he rolled well.
Okay. What you got?
Like, well, for Jesse, or
24.
What?
10. 9.
8, 7.
Okay. So these 2.
Sorry, I was looking at that and thinking it was a 6.
Oh.
This guy does get injured by it.
Okay. And
Now it's your turn.
okay. And I'm going to wait, who did I kill him?
Yeah, you killed these two
Oh.
who were here and
okay.
here.
And that one
They
guy
hit-
that looks injured, can I
Yep.
cast produce flame on him?
Yes, you
You could
can.
also instead move your,
Oh shit.
because you can move your moonbeam
Right,
as an
right.
action.
As an
Um,
would I
yeah, so it's currently
You could get the two behind you. You see where you are if you put it right between them.
Yeah. What if I put it like between where your spiritual weapon is? And
You
they could
could-
target the captain, that guy.
well, here would currently hit.
It would
Well,
also,
you
if
don't
you
know.
hit the
Trell is
captain,
invisible, so.
Oh.
if you hit the captain, it's pretty likely you'll hit.
No, you could do it on this side though.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah, you
only-
can do it on that
so
side.
it's a
Like
2 by
5 feet
2.
over, yeah.
Yeah, so it's there. You could hit these two.
And yeah, and get the captain.
me,
Yeah,
cause
And yeah, that would actually be
do
easiest because you're just sliding it down slightly.
welcome
back,
back. No one's dead yet. Well, none of us are dead yet.
Use my action to slide it down ever so slightly.
You do so. Anything with your bonus?
No.
Okay.
Nothing with his boner.
6.
Wow. You're up.
What?
He said your name.
Would you like a turn?
Dad, no one has ever asked me you were so polite.
Okay.
Can I?
That's very nice.
Well, wait. Is that a yes or a no?
Yes.
Would you like a turn?
I would love a turn. Can I attack?
I'm so worried I'm gonna hit this
Captain
camera every time I sit up.
Can I attack big dude
I've
that I
done it.
attacked last time?
Big dude?
Captain.
Looking over there,
Discord?
looking directly
Big dick
at me.
energy?
Right
Okay.
into the light.
I'm
I
okay.
can
Oh my, I'm paying attention. You sent me a friend request. I'm a
2
genius.
rapier.
How do I get to that? I don't know how to get to my friend request.
19 and a dirty 20.
Ah, there we go.
Okay. He'll parry the 19.
Motherfucker. And then I'll short sword as well.
I accept.
Okay. So you hit one. Second one.
That's a crit.
Okay.
It's a 19.
Nice.
You're a crit.
So it's
Dem
Oh,
19
you
crits.
you made a new
2d6 plus the sneak attack plus the rapier.
Oh my god, I love it.
Aww.
I said, give me your best nicey photo so I can put it on D&D Beyond. She goes, I'll make a new one. I was like, you didn't make
That's
a new
perfect.
one.
It'll go great on the wiki too.
So cute.
Yeah.
You're the best, Evil. I will update that now.
27.
27.
Jesus. Get.
That's between.
That's all of them.
That's
too.
all?
That's
Okay.
the crit, the sneak attack, and the thing.
Okay.
Hot.
He's taking some pretty big hits at this point.
At the start of his turn, he's also going to take some moonbeam.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's got that too. So Nicey, got this guy in front of you.
Yeah, I don't like him.
I have a question about the moonbeam that Jesse had cast.
The moonbeam.
Because they were surprised. Didn't you say, or did he kill them before?
They killed them before. The soldiers have yet to get a turn.
Okay.
So
That-
like a turn that they can act. They're about to get their first
Yeah.
one.
Okay. That was
after Nicey.
that was my ask, because I remember you'd said they were gonna be in it twice, but I wasn't sure if you moved it before their second turn, because you missed the first one. Okay.
So yeah, they would have been in it twice, and this guy will be in it the second time. He's doing great.
I just lost track of initiative.
I'm just an idiot.
You lost track of initiative. Initiative's important.
I'm not Marisha. I don't write it down.
That's yeah, I do. That's probably-
You do.
Oh shit, who goes again?
I don't know. Roll again, everybody. What do you want to do?
You said there's a guy right by me? That's
Yeah,
rude.
there's
The main guy.
the captain is
Yeah.
right in front of you.
And
he doesn't look like he
doesn't
likes you.
Has he been hit at all? I can't remember.
He's been
injured.
wailed on.
Yeah, like you guys have all been targeting him the most.
Does he look messed up?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
At this point,
All
he's
of us
taken.
have.
I'm gonna
targeted
cast
him.
At this point,
Scorching
he's
Ray.
taken roughly 80 points of damage.
You'll have disadvantage
So-
if you try and hit him because he's within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit multiple people.
You will have disadvantage on all because he
I'll
is.
have on everyone if I
No.
try to hit
Well,
him.
unless you
Nope.
kill him. Or no, not.
That's 3-5.
Yeah, no, yeah, not the other one.
Right,
Not
I
those
only have
on
it
him.
on him.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I get 3 rays.
This
right, with
one
second
time,
level?
Ryan confused everyone, thinking that we were using 3-5 rules, and it has
Never forgiven him.
absolutely like
What's 3-5?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
3.5 like
It's-
edition.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like 3rd edition, and they were like, let's make it a
And
little better.
Yeah,
and
they
then
did 3.5, and in 3.5, if there is someone within 5 feet of you, you have disadvantage on ranged attacks. Not
If you're okay.
you have disadvantage on that person. It's
Got
just
it.
like in general. And he said it like once he asked us, and
Leaflock shot a moonbeam down that's been burning people alive, so that's been kind of cool. Evil.
Now
Just,
that last one, did it do any damage to the,
it murdered 2 people.
but what about, like,
yes,
the
it did
weaponry?
damage. Oh, the weapon?
They weren't
None of them
hit
no?
by it. No,
Okay.
because it was.
Yeah.
It's only like a 2x2 square.
Gotcha.
So it's not large. It's just you
Yeah.
placed it
Gotcha. I
there.
thought maybe it was just
No.
No.
Okay.
So I want to.
Yeah.
I want to try to hit him with 1,
Okay.
and then I'll hit 2 other people.
Any particular? This guy's been injured a lot, but he is under the moonbeam.
Actually, I'll hit.
guy
And all
behind
the
me
others
has not been
actually,
touched.
all the others have not been touched.
Then I'll hit.
So all the
one
way
other,
across.
One of the people back there that haven't been touched, I'll hit them with the 2 others.
Okay. Rolled up.
Don't fucking fail me. I have disadvantage on him, right? So I have
Yes.
to roll again.
Yep.
Oh, that's sad.
That was even better.
I know.
It's an 18 plus.
It's a 12 plus, wasn't it? This one's 9. I have disadvantage.
No, the one before that was an 18.
It was?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think it was a 12. Either way, it would still be 19, even if it was a 12.
Yeah, that hit either way. He doesn't have his reaction.
I'm gonna roll to hit everyone first, or
Roll however you would like.
I'll roll to hit the other person.
Okay. Do you have a particular other person you would like? Everyone except him has not been touched yet. so-
Anyone else, I really don't. As
do the
long
far
as it's just
back
one
one.
other person.
The one closest to Tad.
Sure.
Yeah.
That
He
guy.
hasn't been touched?
Yep.
Okay.
None of them except that one have been touched. So
18.
18 to hit. That hits.
18 without adding it so far, so that's gonna hit
18
too.
plus hit also hits.
Yeah, okay. So now I'm gonna roll. It's 2d6 per thing. Okay.
Okay. So
Trying to
roll
hit the captain's
first.
Yeah. Oh, that was sad too. Fuck.
Okay.
Sad life. He's still.
You hit him a little bit. He looks
looks salty.
warmed. Looks pretty hot.
Looks pretty hot.
Yeah, Ted? You designed them to be hot?
Yeah.
This one was my
Painted him
partner.
myself.
17.
He's the first metal one I did actually. Came all right.
17 on the other person.
17. He doesn't look so hot.
He looks less hot.
Well, he's
Well,
hot. He's on fire. I think he looks like,
Fire, Ted!
This is the coldest fire I've ever had.
Yep.
I'm so sad that my hit to the fucking captain was 2. Jesus.
Yeah, I can't believe you're on
rough.
Snake Eyes. Ridiculous.
Yup. Okay. So now it's the soldier's turn. So this guy first is gonna roll his wisdom save or his con save. That'll succeed. So he takes half of.
3d8, 10.
3d8 then?
Ooh,
Same fucking thing at 24.
that's so good.
Oh. So he's
Got loaded
dead.
dice. Good job.
Well, way to go. Even with a succeeded con save. When you have 8 hit point problems, you know. Okay. So
Go Team Beta, go.
this guy
DM.
is going
Evils.
to attack you with a dagger he'll throw.
Which one?
The one who's frightened in the corner, he's got disadvantage on this attack. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay. It's a like real.
I feel it clink off my armor, and I turn and I glare at him.
Yeah, and he's like, "Eh," and he
He
will
gets so
hide
scared,
in the
dives
corner
over
over
the edge.
there.
I'm good.
He's just like,
I'd crash and just fucking fire and kick him off. Just fucking.
Don't hit him.
Don't hit him.
He's mine.
Let him live.
I don't know if he wants to. I think they'd be doing him a disservice by letting him
That's
live.
fine.
um,
Kill that one. We need at least one. We don't know how to fly this.
How do you know the one afraid knows how to fly?
He'll fucking know more than us. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm the one that cleans the latrines.
Why does he have Nicey's voice? What the hell?
Because Nicey also cleans the latrines.
I'm your brother.
Willow dies! Nicey cleans up after Edward.
Okay.
Jesus, poor Edward needs to go see a doctor.
Does this 8 hit? Yeah.
Yes.
Nope. So that guy comes up, swings and misses.
I just grab the sword and be like, what the fuck?
Yep. You just. Yeah. So on the other side, however,
Oh my god, someone take
those
me so
3
stuffy.
pull their long swords out, swing at you.
I didn't know leaf block.
A leaf lock?
Yeah. Is 15 hit your armor class?
Yes.
Okay.
That's his new
So they
armor
all hit, and one of them
class. Oh, wait, this is
crits.
old armor class.
Crits.
Yeah.
Soon his new armor class.
Alright, well, my
will be
moonbeam's
one-
probably gone then. So,
No, make it
Can you remind me how
Well,
I'm supposed to do
I-
shield?
I mean, you will
He
after
says
each
he's
hit.
going to attack me. I'm
After
supposed
once
to put
you-
it up.
once you know the
he said
damage.
the number. I
Yeah,
shouldn't have
so-
done that, I'm assuming.
First, it's 10 for the first one.
Then you can
So
shoot
it's
fine.
yeah. All of these are not going to be more
I'm
than
not. He just
Hold
was
on.
hitting me.
Yeah, but he's not covering that. So if he says 18
14
and
for the
hits
next
you,
one,
you can shield,
still
you can
DC
shield.
10.
That's how most games do it anyway. Because
but-
it's a reaction that
Nope,
you could
it's
just do
fine.
anyway.
Okay, okay, sure.
plus 3.
Forgot Edward was a
Doesn't
thing.
matter.
Oh, no.
Okay, so you've now taken 24 points of damage from this, and then the last
They're raining
hit is
fireballs on the
4.
city, and Edward's raining fireballs.
So
in
28
the
points
outhouse.
total from these 3
You're gonna, like,
slashes.
You know
when
what
I
you can
change
do if
Kirby
you wild
into,
shape,
it'll be
you
fun
can
to
get more
draw,
hit
I
points.
think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
After the
Yeah, I
battle,
mean, I just
I'll
had to
change
have,
Kirby.
you know, my action.
Dude, are you dead yet because of all those,
Yeah,
like,
I'm
because you were
saying
late today and all your hit points are gone?
Oh, fuck! Tad made
I
a
told
roll
Tad I
because
used
he
my
was so
bombs.
late
Oh,
at
okay.
using hit points.
Good to know.
You know,
You know, it's funny,
summer
you
in the car, I
could
did.
turn into an animal, and you could have a whole bunch of hit points for yourself, and then you could use your bonus action as an animal to give Bomb of the Summer Report to other people who can't wild shape and get a bunch of temporary hit points.
You know,
I could totally do that.
he already used it though because he was late. No, I'm just
funny in the
kidding.
car.
I'm not that
It's really funny. I didn't know that we were attacking people.
Okay, if we are though, I have
In
a
the car,
long
as I
list.
was-
So
Sorry, I'm not saying that I play a moon druid as well.
Yeah, you said you tried to Google.
Yeah, so I was like,
Willow.
hey Google. I was like,
Me? Is me?
Yes.
This is my turn?
All of my,
Yep. You do get a turn eventually. It is at the end.
Bonus action on that one guy because I have advantage.
no,
What's your bonus action to do? Oh. Yeah, I forgot he still.
Nat 20.
Well then, Trell's got your back. He's like,
Trell's got my back.
turns visible for just a second. He's like, right here, and then.
Warlock, but
So 2d8 plus 5 plus my necrotic shroud damage.
now he's on this. Now he's on.
Oh, yeah, you get that too.
Kill him.
Yep, that's why I did it first.
please, bless you, Jess.
It all makes
I
sense.
can't wait till Tad makes an arc.
You've been
of
blessed.
Big bad
I've been
guy.
blessed.
You've been blessed by Zap, I
Bad evil
think.
guy.
That has already happened.
That's like.
Hopefully that works.
Yeah.
He goes back. He's on level 24.
17 points of damage.
He's good.
Tad,
What?
17 points of damage.
I almost did that
do you
and I
wanna do
didn't. I have regrets, but we're gonna open the wine bottle after. And that's gonna
I
be
want to
opposite.
take the sword and
I'm gonna die today.
What? Have you had any
Physically.
sleep?
no, wait. Are you on your third?
No, I'm a second.
Wait. There are
How
4
are you
over there.
going through?
He's had one.
That's how you die.
I said I want to die today.
no.
We just fixed the
No.
brakes. That's not the.
You fixed it, but the day
I want you all
before.
to know that the brakes.
His brakes are better now. How is he
Jesus
gonna die?
Christ,
By
the brakes on the car were non-existent.
He sent us an image.
yes,
and
His
it
brakes were
stared.
hopes and dreams. That's all they were. They were
I
just.
just want. I just want like
Finger
I'm not
crossing every time.
being fancy about this. Just like a cut up across his chest.
Okay.
Hot.
So Trell sort of distracts him. He turns back and this
We're talking about rubbing
slashes
on washboard abs.
the
sword going.
slashes
We're here for
across and he's just cut
He was
apart
late. Yeah.
and falls back.
He falls back.
I'll
Yeah.
message it to you.
So yeah, he falls back. Nicey, he sort of like brushes off you as he falls back. It's like this head sort of
Offensive.
hits you. It's kind of gross.
Came in my bubble.
He did right into your bubble and just
So rude.
I want his axe to like
Inconsiderate.
fly back and just slice
Like-
it back. Sink. Shit. We lost Lacey.
there's that guy.
Lacey died by
So-
a dead guy.
Well, I
She
screamed,
died a
Captain
shooting.
is dead.
like screaming at him, and
But-
I'm dying.
Hey!
You all with a passive perception above a 10.
Nope.
Or 10 or above. 10 or above.
Yes!
Okay, 9 or above.
Fuck everyone, we can see it too!
So happy I can see it though.
You see another clockwork dragon coming out of nowhere.
It's not a clockwork dragon. That'd be ridiculous.
It's another brass dragon, because that's less ridiculous.
It's a
Brass dragon is on your side.
It's a warforged on a clockwork dragon.
You do hear, so layout of the ship on this side hasn't quite drawn up, but so there is a downstairs that goes here, and you hear coming up the stairs the creaks of this creature that is rising up, and you look over and see it make its way up and hit the top of the stairs. As it clashes its two claws together and it looks around at you, not looking particularly happy with you. So, top of initiative. You hear a voice from somewhere around here say, "Holy shit!" And he'll he just starts spinning. He's like, "I'm out, guys."
He's so dazed, he doesn't know what direction he's going in.
Oh my god, you just hear a bump on the ground.
And confused.
He'll make his way over here, and he will aid Willow in hitting this guy. The creature doesn't look super distracted by it, but enough to give you the 8
I was like 16, I don't care.
He's dead.
Well, okay, then I have a different definition of child.
Leaf fuck.
Oh, I can't breathe.
Can I cast?
And depending on how well you guys can see,
It's a whole new definition of ribbed.
there is a scorpion shooting lightning out of his tail. And that is accurate what he looks like.
His favorite snack.
Oh, I can't breathe.
Okay, I want to cast Fairy Fire on it. So I just want to place it just so far out of the way.
It'll just hit it if you want it. Actually, you could bump it up enough that it'll hit the two of them too.
Oh, okay.
And Trout.
So
That's
you
okay.
would hit.
Yeah, but you don't know he's there. So
You don't know he's there. That's true.
I'll do that.
Dex saves.
15.
Come on, Trowel. I believe in you.
Nope. Carl is visible.
Fuck!
Trell is visible.
Yep. Okay.
Well,
He
I
got
don't
a
think Orpheus would be, is that right?
I mean,
No, but I
just because
will.
he's visible doesn't mean he should be targeted. Like, most of them are going to be like, he's a gnat, there's you guys.
Give me a ring.
Maybe. But, this guy will succeed.
Shit.
Two of them.
The big one succeeds?
Big one succeeds, the two of them fail. So these guys now have
Okay.
a glowing light around them.
Didn't fucking work.
What?
I tried to change the image.
The ship.
There we go.
What?
It hit the ship.
It looks so
Ship
cute.
failed dex saves. It does not specify that it only affects creatures.
Carrying like that.
Does it
Looked it
not?
up.
Well. Oh yeah, we
Okay.
mentioned that ever so.
We did.
I'll say like the hull then
Fair.
will count. So because they do break the ship up into pieces. So, but yes, the hull specifically
It's-
that area is glowing.
It's a firefly. Its butt is lit up.
Magic of that.
Yep.
That does it.
Wonderful visuals. Okay. So that's your action. Any bonus?
Yeah, I want to use my hidden step and move.
Is that Misty Step?
No,
No,
that's
it's like
fearball.
Turn invisible.
Turn
No,
invisible.
it's the same thing.
Okay.
No,
So you turn invisible.
for
I wanna move
around.
to the far side where the cannon is, the smaller cannon.
So
To the, I guess you were left of Willow.
there, or there.
There, yeah.
Okay.
And you, because I turned invisible, do they provoke opportunity attacks?
No.
Nope. They can't. I mean, they would like swing at the air, but they can't see you.
Oh.
So.
Nope.
They-
The opportunity attack it specifies it's a creature you see.
Yeah, so, like, for the effect, they would swing, but they have no idea where you are. So, like, they just swing at the air and miss after you disappear. So, 6.
So,
So you do, the person who's immediately in front of you is glowing.
So with advantage, if you wanted it.
did Trell move up to the other guy though?
Yeah, Trell is here, and you see Trell is Trell is glowing.
Is Trell in combat with Big Dude?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, he is in melee with Big Dude, and Big Dude has now noticed him as he's glowing.
oh, I'm going for Big Dude.
Okay. Going for Big Dude.
All right, 2 rapiers on Big Dude.
Okay. Wait. So you're moving
In between, yeah.
Yes.
in between? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, he's there. Here. Okay. Is this magical?
My attack?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okay.
I got regular old rapiers.
Cool.
But you're magical 6.
Nat 20! And
Okay.
23.
That'll hit.
Jesus. Oh my, it's my...
Is the Hindenburg all over again? I mean, we're not trying to take it down
We
so much as
want
take it over.
Yeah. It should stay in the air, fingers crossed.
Yeah. It is a lot more useful if it's still flying than if it's...
On the ground. If it's just a normal ship.
It's not so much it would be a normal ship. Like, at the point where it falls all the way to the ground,
break.
it's gonna have some issues.
Just a few, though.
Yeah.
It's okay. Minor repairs, Tad. What do you need?
A D8.
You want one of mine? Okay.
$36.
36. Okay.
Oh, and then I'm gonna offhand
That
short
needs
sword
to have the right plans, Evil. We're not ready to die.
for my bonus.
He's holding my hand. That's cute. He doesn't hate me.
Dirty
That's
20.
not what that means.
Dirty 20. That will hit.
No.
I'm in the clear.
11.
Okay. You do notice as you stab it, the creature does appear to be well armored enough that you have a hard time really piercing into
What
it
a
with your
dick.
weapons. It does definitely affect it, but not as fully as,
I did 47
Skippy
damage.
over there.
Yeah.
Which means I
You
did
did 23
20.
damage.
Fuck.
Nicey.
Six just cursed at me. It was rude.
What is that thing called?
We don't know.
I want to hit that
It's
thing.
a giant mecha scorpion.
that is
Yeah.
a giant.
If you'd like to use your
scorpion.
action, you can make a check as your action.
Hell yeah! You
Or you can wait until after the fight and do so.
You especially want to remember.
It's a giant mecha scorpion.
Okay.
I wanna.
Yeah, it's a giant.
I want to hit giant mecha scorpion.
With anything in particular?
No,
or
just everything.
You want to punch it? Give it
I
the
wanna-
old 1-2.
I wanna, like-
Nicey's good at
I
that.
did everything you got.
Hoping to
Give it the
take
good
my
old
staff and
1-2.
just like bop it on the head a few times. Like,
Okay.
stop it!
How much bopping damage does your staff do?
Wow.
7,000.
It's 0? Okay.
Let me see. I actually don't.
It actually specifically says it's immune to bopping damage. Sorry.
Damn
It's,
it.
It's one of those things,
No, I was looking at quarter. Yeah, I'm doing scorching. I'm scorching ray.
Giant mecha scorpions
roll
are immune to
3
bopping.
attacks.
It's canon.
Yeah, I already counted it off anyway. Roll 3 attacks. That's the thing. It'll be fine. Okay.
Okay, scorching ray.
Roll 3 d20s at the same time.
No.
You could do that.
But I'm
That would be
not.
An option.
Okay.
18.
No, just, you don't
18?
take less.
That misses.
Are you fucking joking? And this one misses too. They all miss.
Okay, so you fire 3 shots. One of them goes wide,
be
and the other
18
two.
minutes.
They would have hit if you rolled them all together.
One of them hits and just doesn't do anything. The others, and you hear one of the guards go, "Yeah, get him!" And it's like they're just hoping for this thing to kill you guys.
I hope you die! Here! And I animate your body!
Well, that's a little
There are a few that are dead that you could animate right now.
I was going to, but it takes a minute.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. Trust me, the
Damn
second
it.
I killed the first one, I look at B and go,
Yeah.
I want to animate him and send him at his friends. And he's like, takes a minute. I'm like, fuck.
So, hey, 6.
So,
Hey, what's up, Adrian? It's been
What's
a
up,
bit.
Adrian?
25 hit.
How are you?
try again.
Okay. How about a 17?
The card sounds like
Okay.
That
Oh,
card sounds
a
like
9.
Jerome.
Nice.
Okay. So the first, with the first attack, the claw sinks into your body and lifts you up. You are grappled, but not restrained.
Yikes.
Yikes.
And the other claw comes and pinches in, snaps into you. That one pulls off, so you're only grappled by one of them. So that's nice. And then all of a sudden, this stinger comes from behind and comes like right at your face, and you sort of like push down on the claw, and it moves down as it like sort of wasn't expecting that. And the stinger, which looks like it's sort of cackling with electricity as it flies over your head and misses you, and you're like, thank Jesus, because that looks like it would have hurt
Just
a lot.
little bit of damage.
Bop it, turn it, kick it, look it, spin it. Oh, lock it. I'm blind. Dodge it.
Oh, thank you. I like the shirt too. It's neat.
26 points of damage from the 2 claw attacks.
She just got that shirt.
I did. Thank you. I really like
That
it
was
a lot.
worth the purchase.
I feel like this kind of matches a little bit.
I also love that notebook, so you know.
Nothing, never
I
mind.
got it for Christmas.
You're still
Not
conscious
this
and
past
all?
year, but like the year before, and
Yeah.
didn't have.
Cool.
I was like, I had to save it for the right thing.
I mean, I wasn't sure. You seemed like you were having some difficulties.
Leah's
So that's its
blind.
turn.
I thought she was deaf. Both.
Yeah, no, I'm unfortunately both. I did just go to the eye doctor today, and he gave me the same spiel he gives me every time. You don't need glasses. Society wants you to have glasses. He sounds like Nicey too. I don't know.
He told you didn't need glasses.
I'm getting them, but he says the same thing that he says literally every time. He's like, if we were back in the 1800s, you wouldn't have
Why
glasses.
do you go?
Yes,
why
why
does
go
that?
to
Why
someone
is
who's
that
talking
man an eye doctor?
1800s?
And why are you still going?
I get what he's saying. I don't have horrific eyesight compared to a lot of people.
Yeah.
However,
But you could
What's
have
your
20/20.
prescription?
it's like very low. I don't know what it is even.
Is it more than -1 on one eye?
I don't even know. I don't even know because it's
You gotten a prescription?
not a new one. I'm waiting for they have to make them.
The prescription?
Well, they have to like put the glasses together.
Yeah, but you need the prescription to get the glasses.
No, she
No,
got the
it's right
glasses
there. It's right there. Sorry, it's
You
all
don't
in
get the
one place.
prescription if you get the glasses at the
Okay,
same place you get
follow.
the eye appointment.
Yeah, but apparently he's nicey, so it's just it's
Nice to see an optometrist.
No, she is. That was.
She just lied.
She went to.
retired and
She majored in necromancy and she minored in optometry.
Yeah.
Willow, one of your eyes is failing this eye
This
test.
guy will.
We're gonna need you to
turn-
try harder.
Willow used to have 20/20. Now she's just got like
Willow,
20.
cover your left eye and please read the top line.
Willow, please just get rid of the eye patch. You still have an eye. I don't know why you don't utilize it.
Who's up, Tad?
So the soldiers, 2 of them attack 6, and you're sort of in the air, and they sort of swing over their heads, and they like you pull your feet up, and they both swing underneath and miss.
Nice.
Also true.
This guy will run up. Actually, he will go towards Nicey.
No, he
Nicey
won't.
seems scary over there.
Well, hello there. No, thank you.
That's a nat 20.
On me?
No,
No,
on
I'm
Nicey.
nicey. I
thank
can't even
God.
shield that, can I?
Well, you could cast shield if you would like, but I rolled a nat 20,
Yeah,
which is
so-
going to automatically hit.
Sad life.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't.
You're dead. Sorry.
That's.
Is it
Negativity is not appreciated.
She hasn't taken that much damage.
I've taken almost no damage.
12 points of damage.
I'm alive, so go fuck.
Yeah, I was like, if you go down from this, I will be surprised because I think
I'm
you got
over
hit
half.
once. Okay. This guy
Nicey dead.
is
Nicey's
going
not
to
dead. Can we play D&D, please?
put
We don't
his
know how to.
sword
You're also talking
away, and he will use his action to light a fuse on that barrel.
Not that bad.
about. Don't do that, please.
Alright, yeah, I guess he's okay going down with the ship.
Is he the captain? Is that why he wants to go down with the ship?
He is the captain now.
Look.
Yeah, so he did that. Willow.
Everybody look at me.
We will hold you to that, Adrian.
He lit a fuse on a barrel?
He's what you call an asshole.
No, I'm just wondering why a barrel has a fuse attached.
Probably wine. me do
Ah,
this.
yes.
He's making a big Molotov.
No, I'm just like, who puts a fuse into a barrel of gunpowder?
Well, if I want
Someone
a
else to
really
make a
big
bomb?
bomb, I need a big
You
container.
know. Yeah, if you want a bomb.
Sorry, you didn't specialize
I
in
would like to let
making
you know that if they did
bombs.
this, maybe they were just gonna throw these barrels of gunpowder off of the ship.
Nah,
certainly
they
possible.
expected this.
I want the wind to take the fuse out and it just like gunpowder on the ground.
And Arsa went down on Ophelia. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and Ursula's got washboard
And
abs.
Arsa went down on a ship. I'm screenshotting that. Jesse.
No, I meant the subscribing part.
Oh. He meant the subscribing, not the other thing.
No, he definitely meant the other thing. That's 100% what he mentioned.
Subscriber, what are you talking about?
Yep.
Adrian said if Bernie gets nominated, he will subscribe to us, and I said we'll hold you to that. Honestly, I'm just
Both of those two things would be great, so I'm really hoping.
That'll
that
be a
you
good day.
subscribe.
And
Fingers
that's,
crossed.
50-50 on why that'll be a good day.
That was like half of what started the argument with my dad this morning when I was shitting on Bloomberg, and he's like, "Who
How
are
am I
you
reading
voting
it in
for?" And I said,
reverse?
"Bernie Sanders."
You could only
And
see
he
this much.
was like, "Oh, so you want to elect a communist?" And I was like, "Okay."
Well, I would
No,
like
no.
to elect someone who knows what
That's-
a communist
no, no, no.
is, but
Yes, right. Who knows the difference between
I think you should answer next time.
communist,
like,
socialist,
yes.
and democratic? So she's like, "There's no such thing as democratic socialist. It's made up." And I was like, "So all of those
It's like-
countries have just made up
it's like, well, actually,
you guys
every form of
are
government is
a
made up
giant
because
in the
none of them are
force.
found in nature.
Oh my god!
I'm going to
But, yeah, okay.
walk.
Looks like I got
Ready?
a 10.
Hey,
Ready?
If Willow dies, I will die. Oh, don't do that, Evil. Willow's
thank
definitely
you,
gonna
thank
die.
you, Evil.
I gave
Solidarity.
you a heart attack for no.
Do I
I mean,
have?
currently the one who looks in trouble is Six, who's like in the cause.
Do I have a concept
Yeah, you
of
have
how long it takes for a barrel like that to a fuse that length?
Fuse of that length. Make an intelligence check.
It is of a length.
Yeah,
and it is on fire.
You probably. I mean, was it like impressively bad?
4?
Okay.
Was it impressively bad?
Somewhere like under 30 seconds would be your guess. It's got, it's like there's a fuse like hanging off it, so like you can see it. Like, probably won't be by the end of this turn.
Dude, 3
Of yours?
musketeers then just
I was
cut
just
that
gonna,
way.
I was gonna say just start spitting on it.
No, I would just go up and grab it.
No, I love my idea way better.
roll an attack for your loogie.
Question. Ooh, those
Okay.
faces.
I'll start with my bonus action.
Okay.
I will.
Spiritual.
I made that
Yeah, I'll
choice.
use my spiritual weapon to
Can't see. No,
attack.
You have advantage if you go against this guy because you're probably with Adrian.
Yes, him.
This one? Okay.
Where are
That was
we?
right.
Toss a coin to your willow.
Toss all the coins
Toss
to
a
me.
coin to your willow.
It works. It works.
24.
24. That hits. Unfortunately, as the blade sinks into it, it definitely hits it. But it the magic seems to absorb and pulls out, and even force damage does not seem to affect this at
Cool.
all.
How about 6 points of necrotic damage, though?
That'll hit it. Isn't it cold? It'll not actually affect it because it's gonna happen either way. But didn't we say
No.
it wasn't? Oh yeah, because cold is more common. I didn't
Yes.
want to make
But
it
we
the
did.
penalty.
Yeah, we did want to nerf that one.
Yep. Okay. 6.
My actions don't.
Wisdom sense smart.
6 points of damage.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. I thought you were saying, it was very confusing. I thought you were saying it was 6
That's
turn.
like there's a smartness behind that.
Yeah, that's a good confusing.
don't
This is what you get.
What happened
It
to
is
me?
immune to force damage, is what I just
So
saw.
she did 6 points of necrotic damage,
And
and
it's
then he
immune
said
to
6,
force.
but he meant as like a question.
Oh.
And she was like, no, I still have my action.
I'm going to.
Wow. Just so much.
I'm not sure how a construct would take necrotic damage, but it does. So
Who's after me?
White cloudy sky.
after you is the top of the order. So
That was
Trell,
intense. Evil.
And Leaflock's up.
I was gonna write
fast
Yep.
up there too.
Trell, Leaflock 6, Nicey, monster soldiers you.
I love this music.
Yes.
Can't even say
Okay.
what it is.
I'll yell
This music.
at
2 steps
Leaflock.
from now.
Just 2.
That's what the band's called. What do you want from me? Really? Chasing kites, just one kite?
No, I said kites. You fucking dumb.
Wow.
I'll like as I'm
Really?
running, I'm gonna run towards the barrel and turn to Leaflock. Drop the beam on the. And I'll like point at the scorpion thing.
And then it goes away.
Okay.
Beam on the scorpion. I'm gonna move up to that powder
You're
keg.
under arrest for letting
Bullshit.
go of
Yeah, because I can't use my action.
It was so much
Can't get
easier.
closer
Just
than
take
I'm
another one
adjacent to
out
it,
and then
aren't
go get them.
On the
diagonal.
on the diagonal.
Diagonally.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
as long as I'm adjacent to it.
Okay.
What did he say?
Because I'm gonna go and I'm gonna grab the
Thought he did.
wick and I'm gonna make it out. Or I'm just gonna close my hand over the lit part. I'm going to use my action to interact with object.
Okay. You are using action for that.
Huh?
Okay.
I'm using my full action.
Yep.
To
So so you grab it.
I want
and-
to pull the wick. I'm gonna pull the fuse out.
Okay. So that is kind of tied in there, so I will say an athletics check.
Okay.
Probably not a super hard DC though, but
You like better for
That's fair.
at the very least you do
Super high. Over 20.
super high. Okay, yeah. So you put it out in your hand and then you pull and it yanks and you see that there was a knot at the end that you just pull and some of the wood around the end of that just cracks as you pull it out and you now have this rope in your hand.
Yes, start hitting
Hey,
people.
dude, we're like with that thing that pushes
Do that
the
bop thing. I
And you
said.
hear the guy next to you say, "Fuck!"
And with like I still have my wings, the cold,
This
and
sort of smacks the side of his face.
I just like slowly turn to face the guy who lit it, and I just am right in front of him, and I just want to stare him.
You know, there's still that
Roll
one guy in the
intimidation
back
check.
corner there.
It's like, I can move forward.
there.
He's gonna die.
He's still friends.
Oh my god, I think I just forgot about his turn last time.
It's only an 11.
Only an 11? Okay, you're still pretty scary. Like, okay.
No, Tad, you asked him if he wanted to turn. He
I
said
have,
no. That's what
Yeah, that's.
I have
he was like,
skeletal, like icy skeletal black wings. Adrian was asking.
oh, yeah. They're super badass.
Only when I use this particular
didn't know
ability. I don't
that
use it
shit.
very
Yeah.
often. Well, I have hardly
But yeah,
used it.
they're pure
Your mini
ice, and
wings.
the feathers are like frosted too. It's.
Frosted
Yeah.
tips back in the 90s.
Yep.
I had no.
Just the tip.
Did you really?
In the 90s.
LGBT power, you're not wrong.
I could find a very old
You were
picture.
like 6 in the
Yes.
90s.
Yeah,
That wasn't your choice to get frosted tips then.
that's my choice.
I'm sure
You
it
were
was.
6!
Yeah, you can still
My
choose.
grandma was a hairdresser and I wanted them.
My brother wanted to dye his hair. My mom
That's
made
fantastic.
it disgustingly
Who's that?
yellow. I don't even
I
think
felt like
it was
like
blonde.
spiky though. It was like,
Trell,
Yeah.
who will notice that the sword didn't do a lot,
What a bitch.
he will fly over here.
We also have a wiki page
and
now.
we'll
Adrian
give-
might like that.
6 the help action. Either use that to escape or attack. Up to you.
Kill me.
Okay.
It's gonna grapple me anyway.
Yeah, so like he's
fuckers.
giving you the help action. You can use it how you want.
Sweet.
The high five.
Leaflock.
great. I'm going to cast Moonbeam at 3rd level again.
Okay. I'm assuming you just
Yeah.
hit it.
Just,
You could go to the side over here.
You fucking ditched Ophelia and Willow. Listen, don't compare us to Edward and Bella.
Oh, you just saw. Also,
just saw that.
when I read that, I was
what?
super fucking confused because I thought of our Edward.
Ophelia and Willow
That's
ship is
who's
like Edward Bella ship, aka the most basic.
I couldn't come up with who the fuck Bella was because I thought it was our Edward.
Yeah.
So I was like, who the fuck is Bella?
That's what he
You
calls
forgot
the
Bella? Oh my god. You could go to the side here and hit this one too if you wanted.
You can say what's your idea.
and, like,
I'm not
and
the
still
one who
hit
made
it
the
that
wiki
one, but
page.
that's an
Fucking
option.
hell.
yeah, do that.
Okay.
It was Sean who made the wiki page. Don't come attacking me, Jesus.
6.
I'm gonna attack a guy holding me. Creature,
Okay.
little scorpion dude. I have advantage on the first attack.
All of them.
No, just first attack.
Really?
Yeah. I read up on the help action because it was all he can do.
Also, I just want you to know you can't cash in on ideas. That's not how it works. You have to be the one to actually implement the
He
action.
didn't call dibs. That's the problem.
Depends on if you file the patent for it.
19
Yes, I will give you that.
19 to hit.
19
to hit.
just hits.
Where's the Narsal in the wiki?
And then this
Dead.
is another rapier attack.
I
I don't
don't think
know
we
if
made
it's
an
a
arsehole.
We didn't make an arsehole yet.
We should do that.
24.
24?
I
Yeah, that'll
agree.
hit.
It should be true.
Yeah, okay, maybe.
I've made other people start saying it, and I love it.
Saying what?
Did you curse, Sean? Is that why you believed you? Hasn't been filled out, but it exists. Oh, a Narsal? Yeah. Leah lecturing me on the
Wait,
law.
Liam pronounces Jesus.
Relax. Yeah, you didn't know it, so maybe
24.
law school's not working out.
What? So
24.
24. Okay. Again, doesn't seem to do
fuck
quite.
it.
You know.
I'm gonna second wind myself.
Okay. You do so.
Dope.
Nicey.
Oh, it's a D10.
I'm going
It is.
to cast Toll the Dead
Dope.
on the annoying ass thing that won't die.
Okay.
That's a lot of things, but the metal thing.
The metal one.
Yeah, the metal one that won't
Okay. What kind of save is it?
die. It's a wisdom save. Ouch.
Wisdom.
Ouch. I'm kidding. I love you.
Does a 4 succeed?
Definitely not. Okay, so now 2d8.
2d12.
2d12.
It's damage.
is damage.
Do you see a 12?
Yeah, that is the best part of Toll the Dead is you get to swap to the D12.
I have another. Oh, yeah. Come on, don't fucking fail me.
You just cursed it.
Oh, I fucked it up. 11.
Spun forever.
I am Picasso? Okay, that's not what your name says.
Okay.
11.
11.
I'm very upset about that 11. It was a 9 and a 2.
I mean, that's almost average.
Yeah, but it was sad. It was because it bounced off the other. It was like, that was a rookie mistake. Don't roll them together.
Yeah, sure.
You are a Picasso? That's even weirder. I can't.
That's the same message.
Yes, but I just realized it said a Picasso, not I am Picasso. You're like, that's not one. You're
Con
reading this
save
thing.
from
Wow, I am a
Your
Picasso.
Fuck you.
15.
Excuse me, did you feel your wisdom
not one.
check
Okay.
Me?
for remembering?
It's radiant, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's raining, man.
No, radiant.
Oh, it's raining.
Radiant.
I'll wear my hearing aids at some point, don't worry.
Not bad, not bad. It's, 21.
Disco, Picasso.
21. Wow. So it just gets blasted with this radiant energy, and it will.
Wait, where?
Sean
What?
said Picasso above it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Didn't even fucking see it.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I didn't
It
see
just
it.
read so naturally.
He's gonna move around to
It's read
here,
so naturally.
carrying him with it to get out of that.
I love the all
Beam.
caps. You haven't been flagged, not just in Discord.
And then he's gonna lay into 6.
That's not even on.
I think he's purposely timing his messages so he doesn't.
It's like, if I wait 5 seconds, like,
21,
What do you do?
hitting you.
Oh, okay.
that's rude.
Good luck. 21, you said?
10 points of damage.
Is it auto hits? What's going on?
You said
21 to hit.
Oh, yes.
Your name is 6, not 21.
10.
What's 9 plus 10?
There's a lot of roasting today. I'm loving it.
24.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, your new
So
name's
that was,
24.
so you got the 10 points of
I
damage.
did so it took. What does it do?
Okay.
Did it happen to be slashing damage?
Piercing.
Oh.
It happens to be bopping damage. If you,
No, I don't get anything. I was just wondering.
12 points on the next one.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I don't think I need to protect.
And dirty 20 to hit.
You motherfucker.
Why do you always do this to me, Dad?
Okay. Oh shit.
Is it more than 17?
Yeah.
Dad, you take responsibility if you kill 6 after we lost an Arsala, okay?
I'm down.
He just shrugs his shoulders.
The stinger slams into you and it hits, does some damage. You're still conscious for a second, and then all of a sudden the lightning just pulses through you, and you're just, and you go
Yeah,
limp.
usually the lightning is supposed to kickstart your heart.
What if you revived me by accident?
That would be so
Killed me in the lightning. Oh,
Well, yeah, if the piercing damage had taken you out, then maybe it would have happened, but no, the lightning got
Oh,
you.
does that
so-
lightning damage? I actually get lightning damage back as health.
Really? Okay.
thing.
You then see it just drop him. He falls 5 feet, doesn't take fall damage.
Sheep.
She falls, that's true. Sorry,
It does
didn't mean
some
to
damage, right?
do that to you. That would be awful.
Why'd I have to solve
As
a
opposed to
puzzle?
murdering.
Take my body back.
My body back for my father.
Yep. That's the creature's turn. Soldier.
Goes to life. Right.
That's my boy.
Their math. Teach them math.
Who the fuck said anything about math?
These two will attack
He said
Willow.
It
equal.
just is equals.
Yes, it's an equation.
So when someone says that, like, equality for all, you're like,
Nope.
yeah, I like that math.
11 is the highest between the two.
Go fuck yourself.
These
Like an equal go for
two will go attack nicely.
No, they won't. That's okay.
They do. They do. Does
At least it's not stabbing my dead body.
15 hit?
I have a trap card. I'm actually going to use shield.
Okay. Then neither of them hit.
Dope.
This guy,
Fucking hell.
is he gonna repeat the save? Really?
Have it for a minute.
That's pretty good. If so, most things you get to repeat, but like not all. So, okay, he's gonna take out his crossbow and fire at Leaflocks. He's not gonna hit unless he's gets to.
Hold on,
Try
let
and
me
not
look
be
up the
frightened.
full extended thing.
Or become frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
It lasts for a minute.
Yeah, but the rest of the effect lasts for a minute. It might not. If it says be frightened until the end of your next turn.
This lasts for 1 minute, or until you end it as a bonus action.
Yeah. Your damage lasts for a minute, though, your extra necrotic damage. Must succeed a charisma saving throw or become frightened of you until the end of your
Okay.
next turn.
Okay.
But for the minute, she gets the extra.
Your transformation lasts a minute until you end it. Okay, I see that. During
So it is okay.
it on my turns, I can deal extra necrotic damage to one target. You deal damage with. Okay.
So that part,
I see
okay.
that now.
So I'll make its way around there, and fire crossbow bolt. 14 to hit.
It's funny because I want to do Twitch Prime, but I want to do it for. I want to do it for.
Oh, well, there you go. I rolled minimum damage. You take 3 points of damage. Are you okay? Do you need first aid?
I didn't know there was a
Six
He
will-
could get 19 hit points if
gonna
he
do
used
that.
his action to turn into another animal.
He could do that.
Come subscribe to me.
Con save. I mean,
Thanks,
Concentration check.
which entitles you to a leaf lock
That's good.
emoji as well.
That would have actually been the bigger penalty between
Thank you
those
for
two.
sharing with me what I get in my perks.
Actually, this guy has to make the con save.
Oh, there it is.
And
Discord, please.
fails.
Jesus Christ.
They were already injured before. Yeah, they're gonna die.
yeah, I would just like you to note that Fairy Fire is gone because of
What a note.
Moonbeam.
Okay. I don't think anyone has touched these
Nope.
two, so I don't think it's
Did anything.
I
Yeah,
just realized you had the markers on them, so
good call. Yeah, so that one died before he went and failed to attack you. This guy, still tried. So, yeah, he had 3 hit points left. So you can roll the damage if you'd like. But,
Well, is the second one the one that would have hit her? Because she shielded.
Yeah, just for
to be
shits and giggles,
yeah,
if you
to be
wanna
fair,
roll
I
damage.
didn't distinguish.
Even
so-
she still needs to cast shield.
Yeah, I will re-roll the attack.
Do I have to recast
No.
shield or just leave it? Oh,
No, it's just a
Whether
do you have to.
whether you had to or not.
That's a 15 on the die, so it would hit, and I don't think you would have been able to shield it away. So I'll say your shield would still have blocked it. So
I said even she had to cast shield. It was a 50-50, right? Which one was first and which one was second?
oh, okay, yeah. That would
Yeah.
have been okay.
I'm just saying,
is something happening that I need to do now or no? Did I get hit then?
No, I'm trying to save
No,
your
you
spell
didn't get
slot.
hit.
Oh, it's okay. I accepted that I didn't get
Oh,
to
okay.
that. I was not attached to the
Just for
spell
shits and
slot.
giggles, it would have
I'm
been
attached to your
23
spell
points of
slots.
damage.
I am running
he
out
burns
of
up so good.
That's why
So
I'm
much.
attached to your spell
That would have
slots.
one-shotted
I
him,
appreciate
even
your
if he was full
attachment,
health.
but I also am attached to my hit
That was
points.
why I had called it.
I'm attached to my
So-
hit points that are not high.
Well, they
You know whose
do
hit
drugs,
points
they
aren't
do
high?
drugs.
6.
Yeah, I've got
Yep.
6 of them.
You have 0 of them.
Hmm?
What?
Do
Okay.
not catch.
You know.
You have inspiration.
Oh, I thought about it, buddy. Don't worry.
I don't
Um,
How do I
Yeah.
tap out?
My turn?
Do all what?
You dying
How close
and
am I
dealing with
to
the stress of
the-
you using your
Oh,
inspiration.
tell me
is so
about
That guy.
This guy?
I'll let you pick
How many
my dice
feet?
that way.
5, 10, 15 feet?
Yep.
That's D&D pickup lines. Hey baby, let's get out of
With
here
Trell in
and
between.
Invoke duplicity.
I don't get it.
Perfect.
So they're just be 4 of you just standing around doing nothing?
I'm going to action for Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Hey, baby, let's go get a drink and stand outside. And
So he'll be within my
It's my kind of
range of Spirit
Is it
Guardians
when they start?
when they start.
Okay.
I'm going to exclude my party and Trell because I know Trell is there. So they're all outside of it.
Trell appreciates it.
And
Hey,
myself.
baby, are you a
obviously.
boner? Because I'd like to jerk you
So I
off.
have Spirit
Yeah,
Guardians.
I just assume it always doesn't apply to you.
He's making lewd comments over here.
And then
He's dying. He gets to make whatever comments he wants.
for my
Yes.
bonus action, I'm going
my
to
wand
move
of
my spiritual weapon over to the one that's attacking Nicey.
Down?
Thank you. I have a wand of magic missiles, but I don't want someone to touch it.
Nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
On what?
Spiritual weapon against the one that's
damage.
hitting Nicey.
Nice. He.
Huh?
Nice.
Excuse me, I'm going to go off myself now. Thank you. Maybe
Does he look injured?
Finger of death.
No, he hasn't been touched yet. All the ones-
21 total points of damage.
He looks dead. So you just.
He just looks dead.
He's like facing Nicey, and the sword just goes straight through the back of his head. Nicey, you just see this like spectral, like.
It goes through his eye, so just the tip
like-
comes out his eye.
Yep,
Wow, I
it
can't
just
believe I
goes
did
through his head and just draws out. See some brains fall as this guy's.
So good.
And he's out.
I got you, Nicey.
shot.
Never say I don't do anything for you, you know?
Yeah,
Remember that when Orphelia's mad about the cakes? That we're great friends, and you are not mad about the
Say she
cakes.
liked you in the circle.
I know, you didn't say
Okay,
that. I watched that VOD multiple times.
Trell.
Like, what did she say? Hits the back button, or hits the left arrow.
Go over here.
Trell's honestly like the main man. You're not allowed to be mad at him after this fight.
I 100% am allowed to be mad at him.
No.
I don't like him.
You're not allowed to dislike him.
I still
no.
dislike
You know
him.
what he's about to do is save her life.
That's really nice of him. Doesn't mean he's a good person.
By the skin of his teeth,
Yeah.
he's gonna save his life.
I feel like that's
With that
Trell
10.
better than Nicey.
Stabilized.
Yep, yeah, so Trell is sort of like, you know, like puts his hand on like some blood spurting out. It's like,
Yes, people, love for Trell.
Person. Nice is not a bad person.
You know, and like is trying to like use pieces. He has no idea how anything first aid related works, but it's just sort of like pushing your
Oh,
clothes
wow.
into the wound.
Pisco, Armand both say
Yeah, I know. It's really offensive.
Maybe because you're being mean to the person who's like saving us.
I don't have to like him. I can be grateful.
Oh.
He's like taking.
So I don't
we
have to
kill
like
her
you.
after. He's like
And
taking
you-
my
you
guts. and he's
clearly
like,
don't.
Yeah, he's like, this goes inside, this
If I
goes
didn't like you, I would have saved you.
No,
Like
it's like when you were
tangled,
yelling at me
he's
before
like,
with
oh, this
the bondage and the wrinkly thing.
Yeah, he's like, it's a really
said I
bad
didn't
first aid
answer.
job, but you are
No
stabilized.
answer is an answer.
Leaf lock.
Did you watch the VOD where I said it takes a month and a half to like get over you
You
being
did
annoyed?
just
and
get
it
hit by
hadn't
this
been
guy
together
behind
for a
you,
month and a
and then
half
you
yet?
got.
So
Yeah.
that scorpion, is it still in my moonbeam?
Has only
Or is
been
it
like
just out of it now?
month
No,
and a week,
Moonbeam is
like,
over here.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
So you can move
okay.
it in, so then it'll hit it at the top of its turn.
in
but-
1 week though.
Yeah, I will do
We're gonna be
that.
best friends.
Okay, so that's
No,
your
just in 1
action.
week, Nicey won't,
And
you know,
as my
be
bonus
annoying.
action.
No, I should probably find a new way. Must constantly be evolving.
I'm going to cast.
Trell's the man. Fuck off.
Trell is the man.
Trell is shit. I hope he dies.
Trell is the real MVP.
Adrian, Nicey starts drama unnecessarily.
Did disagree.
That's like
it's just
Nicey's
gang
character.
up on
description.
Nicey.
Wait, where did I get kicked out of?
That's my bonus action when cast healing word at first level on.
Blows cover,
6.
talk shit.
Okay.
Except my blowing the cover's been fine so far. We actually snuck by people when I blew our cover.
Why would I bother?
I do talk
mean-
What do you
shit.
do for your action?
Bonus action is healing.
Was
He
it
moved
the moon?
the moonbeam on there.
No, that was what I asked. I saw what he was doing for his.
7 points out back.
That's how many I put in. I was
And he's like,
yeah.
"You're alive! I fixed you!
Trail, that doesn't go there.
You don't even go here."
Trail, why are you referencing movies right now?
What's a movie?
I don't know what you're talking about. That's a play, and it was fantastic.
Top 10.
I wrote it myself.
It's playing so much.
Yep. It's canon. Trell wrote Mean Girls.
The play.
The play. 6, you're up.
Kill it.
Quite literally.
Well,
Like, when you're
actually,
prone.
you're still prone. You're not that up. You're just,
To stand up.
You do so.
I'm going to whack the fucking shit out of it.
You do so.
Yeah.
Whack the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Go forth.
Gonna
Whack some shit.
jack
Please
out.
don't do that. It's pretty gross.
Jack out.
Jack out some shit.
Never jack out. It's dangerous.
You guys missed the
What's the
Dangerous to
19
jack
the
out
other?
alone.
What?
What's the 19 the other?
You need someone to spot you.
I'm gonna offhand transfer this.
Jack out alone.
Okay, so you jab and it knocks the sword aside with one claw.
And that one's also a 19.
Stab into the claw. Hit it with the short sword. Man, he really should have upgraded to a 20 AC.
Beta's hair does look great. So does Krause's, who also got a wonderful haircut today. And Jesse has a great shape up of his beard.
Oh.
Tad and I look like shit. No.
I mean, what else is
you
new?
said it.
You know.
I just
Not
ran
me.
out of bed and was like, here I
22.
am. I did.
22.
That's it.
Okay.
Wow, okay, wait till I'm a magic one.
Nicey.
I would like to do Toll
like
the Dead
armor.
But
again.
you have magic.
You have armor.
Just
Quit whining.
magic. Well, to be fair, I have voluntarily, given
I just
magic items to other
realized?
people. However,
This city is being attacked, and I still have not picked up that leather armor.
Dude, right down you go and you're like, hey, can I have my armor?
He's like, look, man, it was in the back. I mean,
at that point, we just go to Ophelia and be like, please.
please, just fucking fine. You guys are useless. Paid you so much, you can't even pick up some armor.
No, she has on nicey makeup. Can you not see it?
Yeah,
She has it on.
I have it on.
It might just be hard to
Goatee.
tell.
I have
It just fades.
It does fade. I also didn't spray it with setting spray, so that's part of my problem.
Who's up?
I am.
Yeah.
Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead. Yeah, that'll succeed.
That's rude.
Okay. Cool. It's its turn.
So fucked.
Doesn't like you.
Mother.
It's what I always have. It's two triangles on each side and then
17 hit?
blue
That's
on
my
my
armor class, yeah.
eyelids.
Okay.
Hey, Tad, I'm dead again. I'm
Oh,
dead again.
okay. Whoops, actually, I rolled the wrong dice. How many hit points do you have?
7.
Okay, so I do have to roll the die. Yes, you are down, but it was possible.
Oh,
So the claw, it takes
the
you.
reason I was doing it is because the other
Out.
ones I kept failing on.
It then
hitting.
moves
but
around.
3 chances to do damage versus 1 chance.
It does actually make the con
I just
save
didn't want to keep
before it
wasting my
knocks you
spell slots.
down.
You know,
Yeah, but
It succeeds the con save, so it takes half
I will do
of.
another spell. I can do Scorching Ray.
wow, you rolled a lot of 10s.
Yeah.
Damn, you've been doing really well on that damage.
Moonbeam,
24?
real MVP.
I've been rolling like fucking straight
That's the 3rd
23s,
time you rolled a 24.
24s. Yeah.
Out of 30 as the absolute max.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely taken a good amount of damage at this point, and it's sort of clawing along as it's been like burned through with this like moon energy that is just blasted through it, and there are different holes through it at this point, and you
Has
can
it
see the
gone
little
yet?
gears. It's now having its turn.
Oh, okay.
So I forgot that was at the
It
start.
needs. I need a save from my stuff too.
Oh, okay. What kind of save?
From so wisdom save 16.
16. 17.
Okay, it still takes damage.
Okay.
I think if you Google stories from my.
Ooh, that's terrible. It's
First time
terrible,
pops up
terrible
as
damage.
emoji. That's cool.
2.
Not that it's like.
2.
points of radiant damage.
Wow.
Does it?
I rolled 2 1s.
How do you want to do this?
Piece degree.
Okay, so then it will actually get its turn, knock down 6, walk over to Nicey, and swing its claw.
I don't like that.
That'll nat 20 on the claw.
You're also dead.
Yeah.
Yikes.
That's 20 points of.
I'm down.
It'll claw
Down.
and smack Nicey down. Will then use the rest of its movement to move around here. And
Still in the
I'm very
moonbeam, though, right?
sensitive and unsettled
no, Moonbeam is back
by your
here.
presence.
I thought he moved it.
He
be on-
moved it over here to where he started his
We're gonna
turn.
die.
And then he moved out and then moved around. And is now. His tail comes down towards you.
Can't kill Macy yet.
Wait. He started his turn over there?
Mhm.
Did he move around Anarsel?
Narsel's dead.
I know,
yeah.
I know where Anarsel is.
No,
He moved
6.
around.
Anarsel's dead.
Sorry, 6. I'm sorry, it's the Anarsel mini. He moved around 6,
Yeah.
so he moved out of my 15 feet and then back in.
Yes, he did.
So I need another
right.
whiz save.
Yo, thank you, Sean. Nicey does have more
Um,
moments.
No, never mind. Yeah. I was just.
Six
His
and I
tail
died
does have
together.
reach, but not that much.
Yep. Okay, so another whiz save.
It is. So how is it worded?
It's
'Cause-
when it
Sit
starts its
again.
turn.
Or enters? Is it enters it for the first time?
She just hit me again after
Oh, his speed is also halved. I don't know if that matters, but
So checking out's more difficult.
He didn't really actually move all that much to go there, so yeah, he's still fine.
Sorry, what?
I said jacking out's more difficult when your speed is halved.
Am I ever gonna get these washboard ass?
So its speed is halved when it's in the area and it moves
Yes.
sort of out
when it enters
keep
the
jacking out like
area
for the
for
first
the
time.
first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Yeah, so this would not be its first time in the area on its turn.
But it didn't enter the area.
I would like to point out that, by the way, we said
Yeah, but
It was
it's,
already
out,
there.
but I at some point said checking out.
yeah, that's worded to give you. It only happens once a turn.
Because it's almost like you're getting jacked.
Right, and then you
but
can go
you're-
chill.
I don't think you get that twice.
It's like a his
in one turn.
They sell them as packages.
I don't think so.
Be great if both of his and hers both had washboard ass.
Oh my god. How would that work?
Rub your dick. So, no.
No, this is not going to answer it.
Okay. I'm gonna rule that that's a no. If you find something later, I'll say I'm sorry next time.
What's it for? What spell is it for, Krause?
Spirit Guardians. Because it says when you enter it for the first time on your turn, and it's whether that counts twice. If it started its turn there, left, and then entered it.
Right, if that trigger goes into first.
If it makes you feel any better,
It doesn't.
he gets a 14 to hit, which I don't believe hits your armor class. So, doesn't matter too much for that. Okay. So that's its turn. These soldiers will get their turn. They will start their turn in your Spirit Guardians. And will roll wisdom saves. And they are so wise that they got a 6 and a 3 on their saves.
11 points.
Okay, they were pretty much they were untouched before that though. Because you guys have been focusing them down pretty good. So they will both swing attacks at you. And that one might even hit. 18?
Nope.
Okay.
19 AC.
So, ding! Hit that armor really good. It makes a lot of noise and they're trying. That guy will fire at you, Leaflock. That one's gonna miss though. See? You do get missed sometimes. You rolled a 2 on the die, so that's what it took.
We just had this fucking.
These soldiers are really A+ though. Willow,
Crayons.
it's your turn.
Yeah, or like, because it would be like face painting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because makeup's meant to like kind of blend in. So.
And then I can stop wasting makeup.
You backed up like right in my toe, and it's not your fault because my foot was there.
Oh,
it's
I
totally
backed up
my
on your
fault.
toe?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's my fault for putting my foot there. It's my fault for being so funny with those
You just sit
hard
there in
abs,
pain.
apparently.
You just sit there and think, this is okay.
Everything's okay, I'm okay. Have cure wounds prepared.
I have go fuck yourself prepared.
We're dead. Stop it. They're trying to
I
heal
have healing
us.
spirit. I have healing word.
Excuse me, I'm not dead. I'm unconscious. I don't know
You're
about you.
unconscious.
You said dead. I'm not
So what you
dead.
doing?
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, finding my character sheet again is what I'm doing.
Alright, pick my d20 for my.
Long day.
Alright. You're gonna do the same one for all of them?
Mm-hmm. That way, if it's on that one, it's not my fault.
I have another third level right too.
Here you go. Pray to it.
Don't fuck up.
I'm going
ordering my supplies.
to
What?
cast guiding bolt on the big guy.
On the big guy? Let's roll to hit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, guide that bolt. Give it some guidance.
I don't like how you said
Tell it
that.
to go to
You said
college.
it very
Guide
sexually.
that bolt
Yeah, guide that bolt.
right into the side of that.
Yeah, rub that guiding bolt right on my washboard.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
I want you to understand
Does a
that he
19
just
hit?
says this and we didn't understand.
Just barely.
I thought he was fucking joking.
Man, the number of 19s you guys have gotten to hit, if it had a 20 AC,
Guide that
be
bolt
like
into my
50 hit
ass.
points still.
D6
We're okay.
Okay, that was pretty good too.
It's okay, critics. I'm ordering face crayons so you can see my makeup going forward.
22 points of radiant damage.
How do you want to do this?
Fuck yes!
Big guy.
Thank God. Thank God. That would have sucked.
Yeah, it was.
I would just like for it to like explode from the inside out.
Okay, so you blast this bolt, and it just sort of looks up at you. And at this point, it has taken a lot of damage. It has pieces of it missing, burned away mostly by the radiant energy above it, stab marks all over the front of it, blast pieces,
Not my fault.
and you fire this bolt, and you hit the inside of it, and it explodes out the back. Shrapnel goes flying off of the airship as it just
He never uses the thing.
shoots out behind it. And the husk of it that still remains collapses to the ground, and it's mostly just odd bits and pieces of it. You know, half of a claw is still there.
Okay, and
Anything with
there's
your bonus
3 more.
Yeah.
The 2 in front of me, do they look fucked up?
No, I'm not hating. I'm replacing the face stuff so you'll actually.
Yes.
see it. It'll be there
From your
first.
spirit guardians.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to move my that yes. Fuck, I don't have healing word. It's like we have the wrong. I took cure wounds and you took healing word. It should have been switched. I'm gonna move that over to the guy who's kind of just like fucking around. Oh, no, the other one. This guy.
One in the very back.
The one in the very
you
back.
want it alive.
The one I want alive. No,
He has not been hit by the way.
I'm going to
Okay.
point it in his direction and turn and look at him. And
He's holding his crossbow.
shoot someone, and it runs you through.
Roll an intimidation check.
I know I can't hold my bonus action, but like, you know.
Yeah.
19 plus 6, 25.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Literally have nothing that I can do to help you.
It's kind of offensive, but you know.
Okay.
All you.
Trell will look between the two unconscious people and decide, I'm going to help this one.
Shocking.
And
What do you mean shocking?
nat
You
20
don't like
on his
him.
medicine check.
And you wonder why I
He
don't.
learned how to do it.
No,
He's
it
like,
doesn't
oh, look,
work
you
like
have
that.
a first aid kit in here, maybe. Like, I don't
You
know.
can't keep shitting on someone, and then when they react appropriately,
He doesn't know that I shat
Yeah,
on
he's
him.
stable. You are.
he
you're
knows
good.
that you hate him.
He actively hates me. I'm not even having this
You've
conversation.
been
I'm
shitty to him
unconscious.
from day one.
And he just seemed mean.
It's just familiar envy, I think, is what it is.
I think it is. She's like, wow, I wish I had a familiar that didn't suck.
Yeah. He's just
To be
like,
fair, you will soon, so, you know.
I mean,
She will have
still not be as
That
cool.
That
That doesn't
Oh,
suck.
that does.
I don't know, Tressums are badass.
They're really fucking cool.
Honestly, like, if I was between an imp and a Tressum, I don't know. That'd be a hard pick.
Tressum looks really
I would
cool.
choose an octopus.
I mean, it looks cool.
If I had a Tressum or an imp, I'd choose an
I would
octopus.
choose
An octopus.
a bat.
I would carry it in a
And his
fishbowl
name
around
would be
my
Basil, and I would have terrible
Trell
flashbacks.
loves you? No,
Yeah.
Trell doesn't. Trell hates
I was so excited for him.
Trell's a little shit, yeah.
My little
fucking
baby.
hate
There was a lot of things about that
She
game I
has
was excited for.
just
None of them
Well,
had to do
someone
with
had to
it.
go and fucking ruin it.
He
Yeah.
deserves
Look at that! Look at it. It looks so cool.
Leaf lock.
Winged cat.
But it's no octopus.
so cool.
There's
Evil's
no
gonna.
octopus.
Evil,
I'm
you're gonna
going to
love what I'm
cast-
changing Herbie.
I thought of it. Ready? I'm gonna have an octopus. It's going to be in a circular
And you're gonna call it an
fishbowl,
octopusy.
like a mouse thing, and I can roll it places
Second
to make
level
perception checks.
on-
It can fit in anything.
Okay.
Huh?
It can fit in anything. They're really cool.
Oh right, but I should have so it can move around out of water. Tad, I have a backup character.
You love Trell? I don't know why.
I'm aware you do, but like, he's keeping you alive.
I
10
don't.
points of health, and then I'm gonna
Nice.
use my
Make one at
Balm
some
of the
point.
You
Summer.
can't. They're both
Probably.
bonus actions.
Okay.
No.
I'm just holding on for dear life.
Yes.
Healing Word's bonus action?
Sure
Yeah.
is.
Shit.
That is like the advantage.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
You still got your
Well, shit,
action,
well, shit.
and you
That
do
is
have a
check.
couple bad guys.
Yeah, I'm
up if you
gonna
wanna-
run over
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him
to Nicey.
Change what?
Okay.
I'm changing
a healer's kit?
my familiar from a frog to a Tressum.
Roll the medicine check.
And I think you'll
so
find it
you are
really
healed.
cool looking.
Trell is like, I am the best at this ever! As you wake up.
Well, Trell, that's in the right spot, I guess. So.
Yeah, I doing great. You're very welcome. I nailed it.
Thank you, Trell.
Nailed it.
I am in your debt.
He's still invisible.
You're not one. You just start stabbing Nicey.
Yeah. I did it!
What'd you
Rolled a
get?
9.
Okay.
So close.
Yeah.
He's like, I can show you how to do that if you want, except not on her.
Oh, why does Nicey fucking hate the imp?
Hey, you don't hear him.
You're
unconscious.
a bitch to him.
You are awful to
deserves
him every goddamn
I want to
day.
play back the tape. Trell started this.
He's an
Beginning.
imp!
From the beginning, yes, so I'm treating him as such.
No.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's just ability checks, never mind.
It's pre-added.
It is.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that is your medicine with
I'll not
Okay.
push it, right? Yeah.
Which one am I using?
6.
For Destiny?
I am going to stand up. How many are left?
3.
Pretty
This
sure mine
one's
on
being
this section.
threatened
That
by
I'm
a
fine
short
with
sword.
That happening.
I have
These two are both injured
Dicey's unconscious.
and are
And they're
in-
inside of my spiritual guardians.
Yep, the other guy over there
Sorry,
has not been
spirit
touched.
guardians, That's not.
They can be spiritual guardians if
I'm
you'd
gonna
like,
leave
but
that guy. I'm
They're
gonna
butterflies.
stab one of the ones near Nicey.
There's
Near,
no.
sorry, near.
that's Leaflock. And I don't think he would appreciate being
Near
stabbed.
Willow. I'm going to
Just because he's
stab
bad at
Nicey.
medicine is no reason to stab someone.
No, that's exactly why you
It was an inside job all along.
Yep, just take out the party.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack one of the ones that's attacking her.
Okay. Which one? You got a
Which
preference?
one's been hurt?
Both of them. They have been
Which
equally
one
hurt.
looks worse?
They look exactly the same worse.
Stintad, I will do the one that's
This
near
one's
Trell as well.
Okay, that's the pretty boy.
I'm going to start
Nicey
with
did
a
nothing
rapier
wrong.
attack.
Hell yeah.
Nicey did everything.
Oh, do you still not hear me, Evil? Evil, I changed my familiar. That's a frog right now, Herbie.
That is a
You're
crit.
going to.
I'm sorry, I'm going to change my
some
frog
dice.
to a Tressum.
19 crit.
It looks
nice.
like a cat bird.
Oh, I double could sneak attack too, because that's my first attack.
Willow
Yeah.
back and is okay with Willow now.
He's
And
going
she should
to
learn to do
die.
the same with Trell. Nah, not gonna happen. He hasn't done anything to earn that.
So you're going
19.
up short sword
Yeah.
or
Sorry, 21.
rapier?
Rapier.
Yeah. So you stab through the back of his head, pull it out. He collapses to the ground.
Next one.
Head up.
Rapier attack.
Stab towards that guy.
Yikes.
I'm not
13.
conscious for that.
That just hits.
Fuck yeah.
That studded leather, though.
10.
That kills him too. Just
Yeah.
less spectacularly.
Anyone else? That's it? Just the one that she's threatening?
There's the one she's threatening.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk kind of behind her spiritual weapon.
Death save.
And stand there. To also be intimidating.
Don't look, beat up.
That guy's dead.
I said don't look.
I look.
How dare you? I like how she has her own dice tray, but she shares with you.
It's just
He always
easier.
tells me to.
It's just easier.
Yeah.
It's here.
I also always take it
gigantic.
out, and then he's like, share with me, and then I just leave it there.
That's your fault for taking it out.
No, 100%. I'm saying I always take it out and
will
forget that we
run.
can share.
Get here. Leaflock, you can have an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Wait, he would have passed me because I said I was behind her spiritual weapon.
Oh wait, so you,
said I
you
moved
moved there?
there,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I did not hear that.
Yep.
So yeah, you get an attack of opportunity too if you want it.
He's running away. I'm murdering him.
The one I threatened,
Yeah.
He's running away.
He didn't shoot anybody. He's running away.
he's gonna jump off of this?
No, no.
You know, he's running for the
He's
ladder.
not frightened by you anymore.
He's gonna jump. He's got a parachute on.
Yeah, he's dash. He drops his crossbow and books it, and he takes 2 attack of opportunities. But yeah, he's getting to the ladder and making his way down.
21.
21, that'll hit.
10.
Okay. Do you want to use yours? You can choose not to, but
Yeah.
okay.
Welcome with your staff, Gandalf.
I was gonna do it non-lethal.
Yes.
Okay.
Better man than me. I was gonna murder him.
Well, we need someone alive.
Yeah, you just stab him through the side as he runs.
Hey, look at my face.
Yeah, I know you don't care.
Don't give a single fuck. This face, no
you know,
fuck.
that makes sense. That's fair.
10 does not hit. You swing at him and he ducks underneath. Like, as you go to, like, clothesline him, he just ducks underneath it, hops down, and just starts going down the ladder. He doesn't make it that far down the ladder, but he starts moving down the ladder. Willow.
Well, he only makes it onto the ladder at 30 feet of movement.
No, he dashed.
He dashed.
So he makes it, like, because he started here. So 30 feet got him here, and then he dashed.
So he's 20 feet down.
Yeah. So he's actually almost, the ladder was 20 feet. So he's at the bottom of the ladder. And he will let go.
To his death.
Wait, but isn't climbing half speed?
Yeah,
Wouldn't
but
he
he
be 10
dashed.
feet down? Yeah, but wouldn't he be 10 feet down the ladder?
No, but yeah,
it took
because
30
climbing,
feet to
he'd be
get there.
climbing that part, so that part would be half. So, okay, so then he'd be 10 feet down. Yeah, then he
Because
won't
it took another 10 feet to get to the ladder. And
I see what
then
you're saying.
Yep, so he's halfway down the
5
ladder.
feet down.
Will, you're up.
Yeah. He's 10 feet down the ladder.
You're not sure exactly from your vantage point. You know that he
30
headed
feet
off,
or
but
however
given
far over I need to go to get there.
Okay. 5. Okay, so 5 squares gets you to the edge. So that's all you can go without dashing, but you can look over and see that he's 10 feet down. And he looks up, and he looks pretty scared. And he's bleeding a little bit out of, like, this wound in his side where he got stabbed by this fucker over
I'd
there.
like for him to make a wisdom saving throw.
He will make a wisdom saving throw, and he will get
I got my sister's socks at
a 13.
He's paralyzed.
Funny.
He freezes on there.
I'll say, he can't move. Someone help me pull this ladder up.
Okay, so that was your action. Trell,
Don't attack him.
come over, and we'll
Attack him.
give you the help action. 'Cause
Thanks,
he's
bud.
poking.
definitely not doing a medicine check on Nicey.
Oh, wait, Nicey's still down?
He's still down.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Trill. I
Wait.
feel it.
Can I
well
cast a
good.
first level spell, or are we doing that rule, or just cantrips?
You can do a first level spell.
Healing word on Nicey.
I thought you didn't have healing, didn't you?
Oh, sorry, that's right. I have Cure Wounds because he has Healing Word and the whole,
Yeah,
the
I-
entire thing that just occurred that I just said I didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You can. I will let you retroactively not have cast Hold Person because you did know Nicey was down. He was doing a really poor job on the medicine.
He's up before Nicey, though, right?
Doing really poor job on the medicine.
Sherry did
Right.
death save.
Yes, I did one death
yes.
save.
Yes. Okay. Then no, I won't do it. He can.
Okay.
He's got the healing. He's.
Trell
Power.
is going to attempt it for the sheer purpose of holding it over Nicey.
Oh, fuck yeah.
good. As it should be. Come
He
on,
succeeds
Trell.
and Nicey
Come
just
on.
stabs herself again. No!
Just barely.
Yeah, he did it.
He
You're stable.
stabilizes Nicey.
I'm like not happy about it.
And that's why he did it.
That's exactly why he
Get
did it.
myself
He's
back
like,
up.
don't worry,
Someone
I got her. I'll
don't know
save
how do I
her.
do
I'll
this.
No, that's it.
save
You're
her.
It is?
He's
Okay.
just like grabs
I
the
thought you were
bandages
supposed
out
to
of your
just say
hands and just
zero.
starts.
Has given Davius.
Dobby is.
Leaf lock, you're up. He's like, don't worry, I got her.
I want to die again.
Well, I'm going. Even though he says that, I choose to ignore him, and I'm still going.
Fair. He's an idiot, so.
Also, he may have lied.
I'm gonna do my Balm of the Summer Court, and I'll do two dice from my pool.
Nice.
So you get 7 points of health back.
Plus 2 temp hit points.
Okay, so you come to
So 7
consciousness,
points
and you
healed.
see Trell is like holding a wound that begins to heal up, but he is like holding bandages to your chest, and is clearly was saving you. You are aware of that, and it is pretty obvious. He probably didn't magically heal you though, which what did just happen, and you do see like a surrounding of green druidic energy around you too. But yeah,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Don't you forget this, and he like sort of just gives you like a nice friendly like smack him.
What if they
Don't
took
you
a hit
forget
point with
He can't attack. He can just be obnoxious.
it? And yes!
6.
Gonna go pull a ladder up.
Okay. You go there. Make an athletics check.
Just straight, because I'm not doing it and Trell helped me.
You just drop that. That's
Trell didn't help you.
10.
Oh, that's
He
right.
did that. 10. You pull. It's heavy.
It's a lot heavier than it looks.
Are we out of initiative now that no one's making death saves?
No, because he's gonna get another save
It's the way to do cure wounds.
on Hold Person.
At the end of each of its turns.
Yeah, so it'd be at the end of his turn. But he will still get it. Nicey.
Yep.
Do I see she's awake now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't hit him!
Who else is
like-
left?
When Hold Person is
No one.
active,
No
he's
one,
still
just him.
Just
So you need help.
just
Help me
fully
with the ladder.
aware of the
Okay,
surroundings,
I'll
just can't do
try. I
anything.
Yep.
don't have athletics.
Yeah, so
Fine,
they're
I do it.
paralyzed.
No.
Can't
Just
move.
give me the help action.
Oh, I
Just
prefer
dangling
that.
like
Yeah.
50 feet over a city on a rope.
Basically,
On a
it's a little freaky. Like he's just sort of swaying in the way as like 6 went over and like tried to pull it up, and it's like so it's even waving more. So it's like it moved a bit and then went back down.
This guy eats a lot.
Providing
I guess.
the help.
Okay, so you go and like grab it and get ready to like pull it with well
Look at these
his
guns!
turn.
She pulls the ladder, but Nicey's hanging on the ladder. Like, oh, thanks.
I helped!
13. I don't think that. Yeah. Okay. He stays paralyzed.
On my turn with Nicey's help, I'm gonna.
These guns!
Okay. Muscle that sucker up. Athletics
Better than a
check.
4.
How about a 25?
You grab
That is
it.
better
and-
than a 4.
I rolled a 19 and a 17 on the dice.
So you just sort of grab it with one
very
hand and like
well.
lift it all the way up, and then just grab it with it. You have like no real issue with it, and it's like you're barely even flexing from this.
What was wrong with 6?
To be fair, 6 is a bloody mess. Like has been magically healed, but like 6 is a
6,
bloody
you look
mess.
like shit. Meanwhile,
I've taken 5 points of damage.
Yeah, you just sort of like, and you pull them up, and yeah. So I'll say like the last one, you can be like, because you rolled so high, it's like you
It's
carefully
funny, I've almost taken
flip him up and
100
over,
points of damage.
and he hits the.
Yeah, have him, and the ladder is also now entirely up.
Yep, ladder's up.
That's not a thing.
Because 66 plus 15.
So-
plus
Can I move
is
myself so
7.
I'm between him and
So-
Yep.
any possible?
Okay, so Leaflock 6, Nicey, are you guys doing anything to him? Or
I'm
Tie him
gonna
up.
take my manacles out and put them
You
on.
manacles? Yeah.
okay, so you slap your manacles on him.
I was just gonna stand in
He
front of him
will-
and stare him down.
Rolling that 20 on the save after the manacles are on him, and you're like holding him. I'm assuming so. He's pulling against it. The spell's over, but yeah.
I wouldn't squirm if I were you. I stab things that squirm.
We like to kill people, and then I animate their bodies. Want to see?
Can I tie his legs up so he can't run?
I could do
Or
it to your
stand?
friend.
Like,
Sure.
I wanna, you know.
You do so, and at that point we can exit
Okay.
initiative.
That's what a narsil feels like.
Can
I'll squat down next to him.
Dying.
That's what yeah.
I'll say,
Tells me I know.
you're right.
Man, that was a long pass. Sorry, guys.
I'll say, you're right. I wasn't specific enough. That's on me.
Oh, sorry. I can't turn.
So we have cups, right?
Yeah.
To drain his blood? Oh, for the alcohol. Sorry.
We also need a bottle opener.
Bottle. Oh boy, do I have one of those.
No, like a cork.
I would absolutely
Hey,
love
wine
if you
bottle
whipped
opener.
out your keys and had,
had
a wine bottle
opener.
attached.
Yeah, it's like I'd be so
Actually, in my bag I have a.
You know what's funny is like
Yeah.
I was going through my box yesterday and I had a Swiss Army knife that had one of those
Yeah,
on
that's
there.
what I have.
Yeah, it's like that.
That would make sense, but I just meant if you had like the whole thing attached to your keys, you're like, just in case I need.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Sorry, what were you doing?
Oh, I just wanted to go over to the giant scorpion thing and just examine it.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
I just want to stare down this guy,
Yeah.
Investigation.
make him believe I'm going to make his body into
Okay.
something when
There's
he's
a lot of
done.
different pieces of metal. She kind of blasted it to smithereens, and like your magic also like burned holes through it. But there's all sorts of different like gears and various metal pieces. You got no idea how it works, and it's like all in small pieces. But there's little hunks of metal you can get.
Boy, you humans sure know how to make some crazy contraptions. I don't know what I'm looking at.
But she practically ruined it, so we can't even keep parts of it for
It
souvenirs.
sounds like leaf.
Trell's gonna say, "This is a good souvenir. I like it. It's a little thingy.
What is it?
It's a gear he picks up."
I support. All right, I kind of like that part of you. Kind of. Don't worry.
She's
Wow.
freaking me out.
I like that he's
have. You know what? I'm gonna kneel down next to
He's
the guy.
collecting things. I support.
Yeah, no, it's you're both very weirdly into that thing.
We can collect human hearts.
She does that.
Wow, that seems like I'm picking up a gear, and she's picking up a human heart.
I'm not currently
yeah.
picking up a human heart.
There
No,
are
that's
human
my head.
bodies here, and you're like, "Hey, I could pick up a
We'll
human heart."
take a whole bunch
That
of
I
seems
really
fucked
easily
up.
could, since
My
we're all
thing is
here.
not. Mine is a gear.
But maybe that's equivalent to that thing's heart. Ever think of that?
Can I ask this guy questions?
I want to make sure this guy watches fight.
Yeah, you're still going back and forth. Trell's like, "This is a gear. It's a little piece of metal."
I'll turn to the guy. They're insane, and I'll let them have you.
Yes.
He's
All right, how do we fly the ship?
I was expecting to shoot at the ceiling.
he looks at you and he says, "I mean, it's kind of a complicated process."
You know how to do it?
Yeah,
How do you do it?
you got a couple weeks. I could teach you.
Let's just put the crown of madness on him and make him fly the ship. I think it only
We
works
do
to
that.
fight. Can I make him do stuff with that?
Well,
You
think
can make him
anything
attack
specific,
someone.
yeah.
I know
nothing
that,
like
but
that.
I
Like,
think
it's
he could
very
do that.
specific.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would need. I think even dominate a person, you'd probably need some kind of charm that would maybe suggestion.
Cultist
But
for conspiracies. Nice, he may have
He
killed
says,
Narsil with 6.
yeah, I could do it. Can't do it with these manacles though.
no, you're just gonna tell us how to do it.
Oh, I mean, it's
How do you steer?
you go to school for like months for this.
How old are you?
What business are yours?
So how good are you at flying this anyway if you're like 5?
Where do we need to go? Do I see like a steering wheel or something?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna drag him over. I want to make sure that I'm dragging him like really close to the bodies of his like friends.
Roll an athletics check, just for like
I can animate
It's
those for you if
very-
you want. I can make
Nat
them
20.
move.
Yeah. So you drag him however you want. It's no issue.
I grab the manacles. I
Yeah.
want him laying back on the floor, so when I drag him, his back is like sliding through the blood of his friends.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
he's like face gets
All-
really close to them.
Yep. You like smear a little blood on his face that like he's
Yep.
just super
Yep.
roast.
And I want to bring him over to the wheel.
Okay. You get him to the wheel.
At this point, where do we see the dragons fighting and the mages?
At this point, make a perception check. This is pretty far away.
Fuck. 11.
So you look over and you do see like what looks like part of the palace is like burning, and it seems like there is someone who's trying to put it out. And the two dragons are going at it. You see that the brass dragon appears to be winning, and the construct is sort of in so shape. There's still some flashes from the wizard fight going on, but it'd be really hard to pick out who's on whose side and what's going on there. But
Do I see any other instances of damage from those 5 that came off the ship?
you do see, if you like look down, you do see them like doing more like smaller scale than the dragon and stuff, but they are like trying to set a house on fire right now. He's doing pretty well. And you see that they're like in the street around them, there are a couple dead people.
Dead people shouldn't be.
Do they seem like they've paid any attention to what's been going on up top here?
Doesn't seem so. You guys at this point are now about 100 feet in the air too. Because they raised up after. So it's even like there would be some flashes and stuff if they were paying attention to it, but it's far enough away that they probably would have had to been looking for it or had a higher passive perception.
Someone else is gonna have to deal with those people. I'm gonna bring us over to the ship, or the wheel. How do we move it?
I don't know. Looks pretty complicated.
I pick up one
Do
of
you have
his...
a fear of falling?
There's like...
Would you like to fall 100 feet before you die?
Is there 9 bodies around?
Yeah.
I'm going to take one of the 9 bodies while she's talking to him. That is, I'm going to assume dead. And
Yeah,
I'm going
looks
to
pretty dead.
hold the dead body in front of him. Going to slit the dead body's throat and throw them off the ship.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check.
Plus 10, baby.
Hey!
21.
Oh!
Okay, so you pick up this body. Do you want it to be one of the random guys or the captain?
No, one of the random guys.
Okay, so you pick up one of the random
Captain
guys
to make a nice
and
dead dummy.
slash the throat out so it just like blood and just spills out, and you toss this over the side. Just quite a pretty gruesome display. He looks a little freaked out by that.
If you help us, you'll be a prisoner of war. If you don't, you're going over the edge. Prisoners of war? Well, they get to live, and I mean, in a cell, but live. And when you get thrown over the edge of this, you don't.
He looks really freaked out and he's like, the elves will just kill me.
No. What did I just say about prisoner of war?
No, but if we kill him, I can animate his body if he's okay with that,
Well, he doesn't have to be okay with it for you to make him dance around as
But
a
I'd like him
corpse.
to know that his corpse is going to be doing things to his other friends.
Oh, that's true. We would use his corpse to murder his
Murder the rest of your friends.
other people. That's also after he dies. Well, we could throw him off first. He'll hit the ground. We can just go collect the body.
Yeah.
And then, make it dance around a little bit. How does that sound? Sound good? Or you can be a prisoner of war, live and go in a cell.
Hindenburg. Very different. Don't know if there were zombies in Hindenburg.
Because we're not, soldiers. We don't really have rules to follow in war, but I'm willing to make an exception for you. I'm willing to turn you over to the people who will follow those rules. Because right now, you're worried about the elves killing you. They're your only hope. Because I'll be the one to kill you.
He says in a very non-confident voice, You can't kill me. You don't know how to fly the ship.
So?
So it'll take you forever to figure it out.
Then you'll die anyway. If you don't tell us how to fly the ship, you'll die.
Convention doesn't apply.
We'll die too, that's fine. But you'll die. We at least have a chance. We've got a wizard. We could make our way off. You? No.
We could just force you to do it by charming you, but we figured this would be easier.
Fine.
Cool. Tell me how to do it then.
And he explains that the wheel is sort of steering this way, and then there's sort of a lever that can like push forward and go up and down. Basically,
I would
is
like-
the basics. There, it is definitely as you like get to the controls and like try and do anything, it's a lot touchier and a lot weirder, and it takes you a little bit. But with that level, you can at least
I want
attempt to
get
move it.
down onto the same x-axis of the clockwork dragon.
Okay.
Still got
yeah.
some third level spells in you? 2. Perfect.
I've got some
Okay.
little
How
spells.
close do you want to get? In
How far do you
range?
need to be?
Well,
120 I can
that,
scorching ray him.
I go and
fireball?
take all of those
Fireball?
black
You want
rings
fireball?
off the dead
I can fireball
guards
150.
and the captain as well.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause fireball
Yep, so you
and
have
lightning
9
bolt would be the
black
better ones.
metal rings.
Okay.
We have fought constructs before.
Do you want to take the guy you have tied up?
Yeah, but I'm thinking of...
I think 100 feet is the...
I
was
was
collecting
taking
the
the
black
rings
rings.
off the dead body. Should I
it's
take
just-
the one from the guy who's tied up? Or should I leave it on him if we're still using him?
The ring that's on him?
Yeah.
Well, we only need one for each of us.
Also,
I already have a ring. No, okay.
I'm sure he'll be dead at some point and we can take the ring then.
I'll leave it on him. I'll collect all the other ones.
Are you just gonna... Can you just scavenge all of them while we're moving?
That's what I was
As I see,
yeah.
as I see
I
him doing that, I'm gonna walk over.
Need
him
to
and
be within
I tell him
100
he-
for lightning.
for lightning bolt.
You should take all of it. You know,
even the captives.
the one captive.
The captive. Yeah.
I think you're
Well,
saying
we probably sell it. Is it metal? We probably sell it. People do, you know.
Not to sell it, to give to Orphelia
Oh, yeah, okay, that's it.
and the other people.
You do hear Orphelia's voice through Trell. Is everyone all right then?
Yeah.
Yeah, the apples are all green.
Was that a code thing we were supposed to know? Because I wasn't
Not
given
supposed
a
to
code.
know. Probably a code thing,
No,
though.
it's the
Okay.
time of year the apples are green.
Do I remember... No, the only lightning damage that we have had so far is your lightning bolt, right? No one else has any lightning damage? No, Witch's Bolt. Have you ever cast Witch's Bolt
has
on
not
a construct?
Ever?
On one of the constructs
I'm
we've
on my
faced?
third one.
As you're on
Only
your third
possible, I
one.
don't
Yeah,
remember.
you're just
I'm sure I
encouraging
did. I used Witch Bolt a lot starting off. And we dealt with that, like...
you know, when you didn't sleep
Yeah,
well
I
last
think it
night,
doesn't
was,
really
like,
matter
thinking
because I
I
feel
may
like
do the
it's
second.
breathing fire,
I'm
so
like,
we
I'd
probably
rather
shouldn't
start
use
it
fire
now
on it.
than,
We
like,
should
when I wake
probably
up.
use
The
the
lightning
lightning bolt.
It's like I do want to
I
actually
figured though,
fall
because it's a
asleep.
construct, it may not matter, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'm worried about both of them, but I'm more worried that if it's breathing fire,
Right.
that we're gonna have a harder time. So probably lightning bolt
Okay.
would be better. So let's. I want to be within 100 feet of that clockwork dragon.
Okay.
I'm gonna load one of the cannons.
I was
There's an
wondering if I'd actually have
instruction
to use
manual on
this
the
stuff.
glove box.
And,
Where's the glove
actually,
box?
I'm
And
gonna
you know
load
what? To
as-
be fair, you've got 2 spell slots. If one doesn't work, we use the other one.
Yeah.
And, you know.
I'm gonna try and load as many of the cannons as I can.
I suppose while all that's happening, I want to cast Healing Spirit.
Okay. Yeah, so this would be some amount of time
Sweet.
as you guys are moving over. So what range did you want to get into for the...
100 feet.
Okay.
Give me a nice D6s or D8s or whatever the fucking healing spirit.
You, as you get closer, you would feel the ship shake all of a sudden, and you could look over the side and you'd see that there is this purple fist that just bashed into the side of the ship.
Johnny's hand.
Don't
Come
lose
on,
this ship
Us,
after all this
our
work.
side. Fuck, they don't know we took it.
They got
Wait, but doesn't Orphelia know we took it?
Yeah, but she's not the one who's
not
leading
the-
these
Yeah,
mages.
Orphelia's way over. Like she started in her cave, which is about a quarter of a mile away. So if she booked it, getting closer to the battle if she's
rough.
trying to help.
I'm so sorry.
But she's still
It's all one.
ways off.
Wait, are you doing it all on me? Or...
But you
I'm
look
doing half on
down.
you.
So are
Probably-
you guys
I
like
wouldn't
looking
do
over the
half on
edge?
her.
Yeah.
Okay.
She only has 20 hit
make a
points, and
perception
she's
check.
healed 7 already.
Okay, well, you got
My perception is 17 somehow.
7 from 5 rolls.
My perception was
more than more ones.
14.
Because if I can see someone,
You
I
should do
can
7 and 3.
message.
14. 14 and 17?
7 for me,
Yes.
3 for
Okay.
her.
So you you see the hand, but you don't really see who's casting it. You do notice
Okay, make that
a
13.
woman that you recognize way down at the bottom, about
Roll the 1 in it.
probably about like
no, wait,
50 or
sorry, it was
a
7.
little more, like 60 feet down or so, because you guys are trying to be level with the dragons. And you see Rayla is focusing up on the hand.
Oh my god, message her, please.
I'm
Get her
gonna-
out. Get her out. Get her out.
I'm gonna cast message to Rayla.
Okay, she will bash the side of the ship again, doing a pretty good amount of damage to the side of the ship. Not taking it down, but doing some damage to the ship. And if you let it sit, she would
Nope, we're
definitely take
we're
the
gonna
ship
stop her.
down.
Message.
Although actually, one sec, she would target the thing holding it up, so it does actually matter how much damage, because she
Nice, he gets,
could.
Well, how many times
10 hit
did she
points.
hit it? Because she hit it, we moved to the side, and then wouldn't Nicey be able to...
Oh, she hit it twice. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
that's
before she hit it the second time, wouldn't Nicey be able to see her?
Yeah.
no. You would have done the perception check as your action in combat terms.
Oh.
Although, now looking at it, because I wasn't sure what the stats were, it's got 100 hit points. She's not
Okay,
doing that much damage. So it's
okay.
damaged. You're fine. I was like, could she take it? Because I wasn't sure if it was like 50, then maybe.
Can you get cups?
Yeah.
I would,
So I
but
say-
it's hazardous for me to...
Rayla, it's Nicey and crew. We took the ship. Please stop hitting us.
You hear back a reply. Wait, shit, really? Oh, wow. Good work then. You see the fist like moves around, and there are
Like, the shock and awe is probably my favorite part of
like,
that.
oh, wow, way to go, guys! So you do see that there are 2 wizards who are flying beneath you guys, and they appear to both have boots on that are sort of winged as they're.
Oh, the wing boots you never wanted to.
Nicey wants so bad.
Nicey's like,
Listen, you have 2 magic items right now.
I just always wanted the
Choosy
wing
beggar.
boots.
yeah, it's like if the party gets winged boots. Maybe not.
Party
going to
gets wing boots.
I'm killing
You're
everyone
not
for
getting
them. I will kill you.
You're not getting it.
Stabbing. Thank you.
Trell will be happy to assist anyone in killing Nicey if they would like help.
You just saved me. That seems counterproductive. So
He stands by it.
the people flying below us.
Yeah, so you see these people flying below us, one of whom fires Psst, Jessica.
Take one down, pass it around.
9,000.
I have no idea what this tastes like.
Tastes
Is that
good.
good?
What do you think? Thought you spilled.
Do you want?
For me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Little me.
Ted, do you want?
Yeah, I'll have a little. Not too much.
L'chaim.
Yeah, so you see them.
Celebrate our ship, come on.
Oh, this one's mine. So they shoot off another fireball towards Rayla, and you see her sort of jerk her hand to the side, and the fireball, as it's coming down, just dissipates in the air. You see the 2 wizards sort of look at each other, and neither of them are doing well at this point. Although you do see, as you guys are closer at this point, that there is a box of pure energy on the ground a short distance from Rayla, and you see like somebody's hands on the side as they're trapped within.
That's so funny. What a badass.
That's
But-
dope.
And
Love it, evil.
What did evil do?
Need to dress up.
Yes, that's what it's gonna look like. You know it has to.
It has to
exactly
now.
like that.
That's
Yes, that's
cute.
perfect. Oh
and
my
you see a Tristan
god.
fly overhead to look like that. It's just like, holy shit, this fight
That's the
just
voice.
keeps going. Yep. Holy shit! Wait, does it have a voice? Does it like?
Holy shit!
Does it
No,
talk?
it
No.
doesn't.
I don't know. Like, what's its in?
No, it can't
Probably not.
speak. It can understand common though.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it can understand anything that anyone says to it in common.
Oh, that's actually
more,
like,
more
it's-
than just the person who's communicating
that's pretty
telepathically.
good. Yeah.
They cannot
Okay.
speak.
So the two of them begin flying towards each other. And you see the dragon is still like sort of grabbing onto the clockwork dragon and it's just like taking bite after bite, like trying to claw the thing apart.
Yeah. So I'm.
It at this point has ripped off one of its wings, which you see one of the wings is like resting on top of one of the buildings.
Gibbs!
It's like the two of them are in the air because the brass dragon is flying and is like holding this thing down. So it's like ripping it apart.
Okay. So I'm steering. Six is loading cannons, and Nicey's getting ready once within range to
Okay.
shoot at the clockwork dragon. And then
Fired a cannon before.
No, you can ask that person, though.
Um,
He's still alive.
Yeah, so you might have some trouble like loading a cannon so that it wouldn't blow up in your face.
Then make me roll for it, buddy.
Oh my
yeah.
fuck. The cop
he's like, "Fucking do
Is there
it to
a
me."
lower deck to the ship?
Yeah.
Is
Dude,
there
of course it's got a
cannons out
dick.
besides there, or is it just everything on top?
The main stuff is on top.
Oh.
Got a
It's
washboard.
all up here.
But they flew here on this ship, so that's the lower decks here.
It stinks covering.
You sort of pop down, and it looks like they're most like living quarters and that sort of thing is downstairs.
Um.
Leaflock, it's
No,
not the
seriously,
time
am I
to sleep
rolling
right
for you?
Well,
now.
Leaflet's been
roll,
looting everyone. So
Intelligence.
I know.
I would have done if I was steering.
Yeah.
Good thought.
Nope.
What'd you get?
A3.
Okay. You think you did it?
Well, there's also the ballista things, right?
There are
Those
ballista
don't need to be
things.
loaded with gunpowder.
Oh,
Not usually, no.
I probably would have loaded a ballista then. I didn't
Okay.
know there was ballistas too.
Yeah, those ones on the back, the
Okay.
for this one.
Yeah. So yeah, there are ballistas. You could just go for this.
By the way, I've probably never fired one of those either.
No, but
No,
at
but
least
those are a lot
Probably
simpler.
more in
easier.
the
Yeah.
You were also with a
Leaflock
3
peeking at
gonna
it,
blow
man.
that up in your face.
I was ready for it.
Yeah, you were gonna take some damage there. So
I was ready.
I'll say you can swap to the ballista. That's fine.
Yeah, I would have gone for the ballista anyway. I didn't know it was there.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll sort of do this in pseudo initiative. So you're firing the ballista.
Comes after Saturday.
Roll the hit. I think it's like plus. I think it's a flat
For the
+6.
ballista.
I can find it. I think I still have it up.
Oh, it's actually I have it.
The crayons are on their way.
It's a plus
Yeah.
6 to hit, yeah.
Here.
+6 to
And
hit.
then 3d10
3d10
piercing damage
piercing.
I will
Yep.
have green crayon
Um,
marker on my face. It'll be great.
What are you firing?
I am firing lightning bolt.
Okay.
It's a
Third level.
+6 to hit.
Yes.
+6.
So 20. Dirty 20.
Woo!
That hits. Roll some damage.
Well, it's 3
You're
3d10.
doing lightning
Oh, I don't
bolt,
have
so
anything. Yeah, dex save.
dex save.
You'll still roll though.
19.
Yeah,
So it did
passes.
succeed there. Were you guys firing anything?
If we said we were getting within 100 feet, so I might not be because I want to be as far away as possible. I don't think I
15
have
with the ballista.
anything. Oh, guiding bolt! I can
15.
do guiding
Is it
bolt.
plus anything? Is it just 3d10 flat?
It's just it's a flat 3d10.
Then yeah, 15.
So you slam into it with this large bolt as it sort of jerks back, and you can see the brass dragon is sort of surprised, looks back at you all, and just gives sort of a nod of approval as you guys showed up.
Oh my god, I
I'll give, like,
nodding
a-
at us,
just
I
as-
die.
Acknowledgement, like if I can just salute with my sword to be like, yes, no, I see you, you see me.
Please don't kill him.
I have
Think it noticed, but like it's currently in the
fine.
middle of fighting.
I
a
have
dragon,
guiding
so-
bolt, so I will fire one of those off. I have with 120 feet of range.
Okay, roll a hit.
Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up.
Did you roll your damage?
Oh,
Does an 18 hit?
It's 18.
Yes, it does.
I keep forgetting that I still roll it, even though you said it.
Did you roll the dex save tab for her?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you
succeeded.
passed it,
But it's still
It
half
takes
damage.
half.
so I'll just do 4.
No. We'll roll all of them and then you'd have it.
16, 18 points of radiant damage.
Blasts into it and it sort of glows with this energy, which the brass dragon will then take advantage of to go down. And you can see this is probably the equivalent of a crit as it
11.
bites down. The lightning bolt blasts into it and it rips the head clean off as it just rips it apart, and the whole thing just sort of collapses down, and
Oh, so I didn't
pieces
even
of
need
it
to do
fall
that.
out. No, the lightning bolt definitely hit it. Did some. It was like combined well.
What?
You didn't high five her in the air.
Low five?
Trell gives you a 5/5.
Troll.
So the
Troll
pieces
will
of
leave
it
me hanging.
falling all across the side. You then look and see the two wizards go up to each other, grab hands, and one of them cast teleport, and they vanish.
It's a
How close are we?
porky!
You are. They were 50 feet or so from them.
Do we see them?
Yeah.
Would she be able to cast? Do you have counterspell?
Counter spells? The only thing I have as a reaction is shield.
You actually would see though. Raylo would attempt a counterspell, and the other one would counterspell her counterspell. So there is that back and forth that happens in the last, that you just see like this energy is flying back and forth as they and disappear. And the airship sort of creaks as it's, a few pieces of wood tumble off from where the beating happened.
Do we see any other hostiles at the moment? I know that you said the palace is like kind of on fire.
You see somebody just does a wave of water that, or controls water.
Is there an
it
area within the city that we could land this that has like space enough to land it? Or do we have to go outside the city? I mean, it's fine if we have to go outside. Just curious if there was somewhere.
Yeah, there'd probably be somewhere. The courtyard sort of the palace, if you landed
Like a
there.
water.
That would be right next to you because they were fighting over the palace. So
I
it's
will aim for that then.
okay. Roll a.
And I'll with the guy who I have, I'll look down at him. We're gonna land this safely. If you don't help me land it safely, I'll kill you before the elves even see you.
Do you want me to do it, or do you want me to try and talk you through it?
I get a read on him. Is he gonna try and crash this shit if I let him do it?
Roll an insight check.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Fuck yeah, he is.
He's gonna try and crash it?
He's gonna crash it right into the palace.
I'll pull out my sword and hold it under, right at his neck. How do I land it safely?
You do the same as you're driving, just slowly lower it.
I'll push the tip of the blade a little bit so it cuts his neck.
It's not a thing that I can tell you to just do this. It's you lower it slowly. It takes a little practice though.
Put my sword away.
It's there's a reason. We learned this stuff in 6 weeks.
Oh, it's not that long. You can
Look
teach
fucked
us.
up.
Him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knock him out.
What?
Can I knock him out?
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah, you can.
I lived that
Check 'em out.
yesterday.
Yeah, so you go over to him and he's and he struggles against it. You go, knock him unconscious.
And then I will
As you do that, you see the ring around his finger sort of glows with this dark necrotic energy, and you feel him go very limp. Feel for a pulse. He is dead.
I love that you were gonna take his ring and we said not to, and that
we did.
clearly
No, you
mattered.
decided
Didn't
not
take
to.
his ring.
Nope.
I thought you
said not
told
to.
him to take all of the rings.
I heard you
No,
say that
you
too, but I think he didn't do
specifically
it.
said, he asked, should
He
I take
did
his
ask.
ring? And you were
And then
like,
I said no, and then Six said...
Right,
I didn't
I
say we
heard
should
that
take
too.
his
You
ring.
said
Not say
loot
we
the
should.
He
rest
just
of the
said
bodies.
take all the rings,
You
but he
said
just meant
loot the rest of the
I
bodies.
said they're
which-
gonna take his ring when we hand him over anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
guys
I thought-
specifically
That's
you
honestly
specified you did not take the
That's
ring.
funny. No, I thought we took his ring.
No.
So it's like the pill they give spies. Just fucking off yourself.
Damn, we were so close to having
You were
him.
really close to having him. I did not expect you to get a prisoner because of those
Fuck.
rings.
That's honestly Amazing.
Okay, we shouldn't wear those rings. You know what? This is good. This is good. We know what they do now, and we know we should not put them on. Bad rings. Bad rings. Danger rings.
Actually, keep them because we could keep them and put
We
them
can give
on
them
other
to
people.
spies.
That's
We can
awful.
give them to spies. Like, we know what they do now, but like we
Yes.
should not put them on.
Holy shit!
You mean these?
No, I hope you have.
Trips and knocks.
Nicey, you want to put on a ring?
He's got
One for each
knuckles.
finger.
Yeah, he's got them on these rings, and they
And
all
he
just
falls off
tower
the
up.
ship and he
die.
dies.
All right,
What's his name? The guy who died? I
Yep.
don't know.
We don't know.
We didn't ask.
We didn't ask. It's on
How
beforehand.
how valuable do I believe
Oh, hey, wait. Well, do we know
a
he's dead
spy
now?
would be? How valuable, or not a spy, a survivor? How valuable do I think having one of these people alive would be?
It's hard to say. It depends on how much they know. It would have probably been more useful to have the captain, but a minute has passed.
I know, but this guy has not passed.
This guy, a minute has not passed. It could be, you know.
You win some, you lose some. Do it.
It's up to you. It would be kind of rolling the dice, and they didn't ask you to, so. But
I'm just thinking if it's so valuable that they would give us 300 gold back, but I don't really think that they would. On top of anything else they might give us. All right, no, it's not worth it.
okay.
I can
will-
animate him.
I will very slowly, like with the speed of someone who just got their permit and is trying to back in park for the first time.
Oh, fuck these assholes.
I am going to slowly block all traffic and lower this ship.
Come on, move your ship. I'm trying to get to work. Jesus
You're making me
Christ.
late.
Oh, these
I'm in the parking lot and blocking everyone from moving because I keep doing the and then go back out and then do the and then go back out and then
Yeah, we don't know his name.
super slowly.
I would say it's an intelligence. A check in terms of using it correctly. I'll give you advantage because Trell will at least give you a hand. He's like he's backseat driving real hard, but it helps.
It does help. 16.
16. Okay. So you push it down and sort of it's going slow. It's tough. It's very complicated. You've never driven anything like this.
Only land vehicles.
Yes, land vehicles, and this is very much not a carriage. Like on the list of things that are a carriage and not a carriage, this is very not a carriage. And so you get close, and you hear someone on the ground like clear the area, so like nobody's around. This thing slowly sort of lowers, and at the last minute you sort of twitch a little bit too much, and it hits, and it makes some noise. It's not too bad. The landing's fine. Ship took a little more damage.
Okay.
Not enough that it like cracks apart.
All right.
But it took a little damage. You also think you heard something crunch underneath it. Maybe like there was a thing on the courtyard you hit a little bit.
The person underneath.
But you also get the impression this ship, if you hand it over, it's probably worth more than the thing you hit.
Question about just before people get on this ship. Leaflock looted the whole ship.
Yeah, if you want to roll an investigation.
Yeah, what did he?
Can I help him?
Sure. So you're looting the bodies, or you're also heading below and. Okay.
Yeah.
Before anyone else touches this, I want all the gems. I want all anything. I want the
Like,
money.
are you
I
smarter
want the
than me?
magic items.
Are you
the
smarter than a
equipment,
fifth
the
grader?
technology.
Okay.
I'll
In
pass
the
off the bag of
investigate department, I'm
holding so they can
probably
just
a
shove it all
+3 if there's a number
inside.
to it.
I'm
Trell can help too.
I'll get it then.
Try's helping me land
Yeah,
them.
Trell was busy
a
with.
+2, but
Alright, let's each roll. Let's have some fun here.
Yeah, there we
Okay.
go.
You both investigate. How you?
Guidance.
Oh, fuck no.
Okay.
Too late
But
for
tap
that.
for guidance.
I didn't see what you rolled.
No, she got in time. She's good.
I was
I'll give you that.
fast. Oh shit, you rolled. Ooh, that was very good.
5.
There's
so much
stuff
a
on
lot.
this ship, man.
Dude, there's so much blood on this body. I don't know. Oh, it's my blood. It's
13.
13. You check the bodies.
did that.
They have the weapons. They have the armor. They have nothing else. And the rings. They do have the rings too.
guys are
You
clean.
go down below and you
Well,
check, and you do find that there is a furnace area It looks like there are some like fragments of paper around it, like they just threw a ton of stuff in there. Probably before the battle. It looks like there's like corners of things, but you don't see anything that even has words on it left.
Is there an armory?
Otherwise, it looks like, you know, there's like some random odds and ends like betting stuff, but they did not intend for this ship to be coming back, and it did not have much on it.
God, bummer.
They were anticipating this ship being captured or destroyed. So
Fuck.
What kind of armor did they all have
It's a
on?
bomb.
they had most of them were in studded leather. The captain had chainmail.
Can you imagine?
Do you hear that ticking noise?
He also had an axe. The rest of them had long swords. If you're interested in those,
Is it a battle axe or a
great axe.
Yeah.
Like a big buck.
You're a
Can
great
you imagine that? We
ass.
landed this thing like fucking center courtyard of the
Yeah.
it's a
How
bomb.
many of those weapons?
There were 9 long swords, 9 sets of studded leather, all of which have been damaged.
Yeah, that's I don't. The, no, that's not.
Okay.
And then 1 axe.
1 great axe. The head takes a little doing to get it in the. You can do it, but
Yeah,
like it
Because
takes.
those are expensive here.
Yeah, that's true.
Why does that look like you can put tea in it?
Okay. So as you've landed, you see that there are a number of people gathering around the bottom. They're like,
You put tea in your hole?
I'm gonna see myself out now.
and you see someone approaching who looks a little bit more official than the rest of them, and just sort of like pushes them aside and is like, "Get out of the way."
We don't know how this ladder works.
I'm gonna drop my disguise self
Okay, you do so.
just because I'm still.
What were you
Like a
disguised
human?
as?
A human?
I-
Human.
Yeah,
I was the same,
I
like-
forgot you still look like a human, but that's
Pretty much same physical features, height wise and everything. Just
A bovine human.
yep.
I'll toss the ladder off the side.
Okay.
Only one may enter.
Are you guys looking like you're gonna come down? He'll come up like.
Yeah, I'll go down. I mean, I was
Okay.
gonna go down. Unless
Um,
someone else thought we should stay up.
Should we get money for this thing first?
Yeah, we gotta like talk to them. We can go down, and then we can talk to them. And
Alright.
I'll do the talking.
Okay.
You make your way down.
That's really scary, actually. 6?
You do
I also have a
recognize
I've killed for less.
Haggis is the man standing there. He looks very ragged, and his clothes look very singed. He's definitely been in a fight, and he looks a little pretty worse for wear. But he's standing there, and he's looking up.
Hell of a day, sir, isn't it?
Fuck, there was something else. Yeah.
He will smile, which is sort of looks like it's an unusual expression on his face. That it's like it looks like he's not used to doing that. And as he nods and says, "That's certainly an understatement. Though you all are quite a surprise for the better. Excellent work. This is truly very impressive. Thank you."
Thank
I
you.
mean, we're kind of a big deal.
He, you certainly are now.
And I say that. I say to myself, I knew it.
I'm afraid the last time we met I didn't catch all of your names. I am Haggis Leowin. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm 6.
I see.
Willow.
Leaflock.
Charles Invisible.
Good idea.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not going for that. Well, you certainly have our thanks for all of this, and I am certain that there will be a more material reward for you all, although it will not be figured out today in the chaos of all of this. Though we will be in touch, certainly. I'm assuming you're okay with us taking this ship?
I look at the group.
You will be compensated.
Yes.
It's like, I'm not stealing, I'll pay for the thing.
I was going to say something, but no, yes.
I'm more like
Can I
that
get
Willow's
that in
like,
writing?
oh, I looked at the group to see if they care, but
you're
the
saying
second I
that?
heard compensation, I stopped caring what the group thought.
Wait,
It's like,
are
oh,
you saying?
No, I
that
looked at the
changes
group
this.
because I was thinking about how to phrase, but
Oh,
you're
we
gonna
need to
pay us
pay.
though, right?
Despite the
That
roll
wasn't
9.
checking to see if you were okay
wouldn't
with
let
it.
the ship
That
go
was
without
making
paying.
sure we were going to get money.
Yeah.
I think Willow should totally say it though.
It's more of a, I need to approve this with the High Lord in terms of how much, and I'm not doing that as my first priority today.
Does he look injured?
Oh, yeah. He looks like somebody dropped like 3 fireballs on his head kind of thing.
It's a miracle you're walking. Jeez.
I don't know if I have gloves or whatever the fuck I have on my. I probably have gloves in my hand. It's got armor. Take a glove off. And gesture to one of his wounds.
Yeah, he's got a lot of burns.
Yeah.
Over a decent amount of them.
I'll gesture to one of them and may I?
Oh, you saw
He goes like, he pulls back and then he's like, I'm not in a
so
position to
good.
refuse.
I will
Yeah, he'll
touch
sort of
his
put out a...
like just
like-
touch his hand, his arm, whatever. And I will. What have I got here? Oh, all my first level spell slots. Okay.
Gotta do the basic stuff.
Well, yeah, I only have 1 second level. I'll put
the rings.
Yes,
rings?
I'll put 1 cure wounds into him.
Okay.
It's terrifying.
That was awful. 6 points,
Okay.
which is the same as the other thing I was about to do.
nice tongue.
Okay.
So I grabbed a D8, realized I didn't want to use that D8, let it go, and it rolled a 5, and I was like, fuck. Well, I already decided I wasn't going to use it. It wasn't
Right.
intentional. I picked up the one I did want to use and rolled a 1.
Way to go.
The dice was telling you something.
But, you know, points for honesty. I appreciate it.
no, do you get points for us?
You know, brownie
No,
points.
it's just expected.
I mean, yeah, like, but
Oh.
I appreciate the, like, rugged honesty
So
of,
I'm
like,
not supposed to be cheating this entire game. Damn it.
You know,
My favorite was last session where, like, I rolled something, was joking about, like, taking it, and he wasn't gonna say anything. He was just gonna let me take it. He was just gonna let me lie about it.
To be fair, she rolled for you,
Okay.
and for you she rolled like a 15 and then plus whatever your thing
Oh,
was.
that's what it was,
And
yeah.
for
They're
her
a
it was like a
bunch of
2.
liars.
And she goes, wow, I can't believe I rolled that. It's like a this. And he goes, oh, nice. And she goes, that's not mine, that's Nicey's.
But like I had said, like, oh no, like I had intended when I rolled them, I had, in my head, I had already, like, even though I didn't say it out loud, I had said, okay, this die is mine and this die is Nicey's, and then yours was really good and mine was really bad. So I say that out loud, I was like, oh yeah, mine, and I was like, oh wait, no, I mean, this higher one, look what I rolled for myself.
Jesse was
He
being
was just gonna let it go.
Jesse's like, I'm not gonna stir the pot. If you want to do that, you want to do that.
So you're wearing all 10 of those rings?
Oh my god.
Sorry, 9 of those rings?
Your entire body explodes.
Wait, do you take the ring off his dead corpse? You would have had a chance to. Do you want 10 or do you want 9?
I think
I
you should
figured it would
complete
be
the
mundane
set.
by now. Part of me just assumed it wouldn't work anymore. I'll just leave it.
Okay.
Well, we don't know until we try.
I wasn't gonna take it off.
Okay. I mean, if somebody wants to, I will give you the opportunity
I
to
know,
have
we thought we were
retconned
going
and
to.
snagged it.
I will actually. I'll say to Haggis. Actually, I think I left something up on the ship, and I'm going to go back up onto the ship.
Okay.
See you to go with
Yeah, like him and a couple others will be like looking around the ship at that point.
me at the same time.
Yeah, they will be. I mean, like, they're not doing it to keep an eye on you. Like, they were gonna head up the ship
He
anyway.
just left our conversation. We were having such a nice
Yeah, you like just you left.
You just walked away, and he's like, "Oh, okay."
like, we're going
or
on the
actually,
ship.
no.
Oh, well,
he,
yeah.
he wouldn't. There would be soldiers who would have already headed up.
Oh, they already. Never mind.
They would
I'm
have
not
gone.
going up. I wouldn't say that then.
Okay. Yeah, because they would have like, oh, okay, and he'd like gesture for them, and they would have headed up. You also will notice the guard captain, Captain Roland. You notice he walks up, sort of nods to Haggis and says, "You're all doing well."
Captain.
Yes.
Don't we look like we're doing well? Look at us, thriving.
Do you guys have some history?
I
with
actually
the
look okay.
captain?
So.
Okay.
I think
I
guess you could say
comparatively
that.
out of everyone,
Yeah, I look
probably
great.
the worst.
What?
I look like
I have
shit.
least hit points right now.
How many?
I have 13.
You still have more than me.
To be fair, we went down. I went down twice.
17?
I took
Yeah.
5 damage.
Oh wait, I lied to you. I am at
Every
7.
10 seconds, I have
Well,
guts.
yeah, you
falling out.
probably got missed the most times because there were like 2
I
of them
was
on you.
Attacked a lot, they just didn't hit me.
Yeah, well, they had a +3 to hit, and you have a
19 armor
19
class.
armor class. Yeah, so it's like, they had to roll
Like I
16.
said, I took over 100 points of damage.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I didn't have shield, I would have been down already.
That was
Yeah.
the captain?
Yeah, the captain looks up, and you see him. He makes eye contact with you, and you notice just a quick wink at you.
Yeah, I don't notice that.
That's flirty.
You don't notice that either.
I know, it's just...
This is the captain who we had the issues with Jasper before?
Yeah. And he's looks at Haggis and says, "Should I escort them out?" And Haggis, sort of half attention, just kind of nods, and he's like, "Would you all come with me?"
I like to move it.
Yes, sir.
As he's escorting you away, and you guys get a few distance away, you hear in a more familiar
I
voice.
was literally about to say, can I investigate for illusion? And I realized,
yeah.
you know what, we're gonna find out soon anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so you get a few
He was
steps away,
acting
and she's
odd
like,
enough that it was like something.
The wink, I was like, no, and I was like, is this someone disguised? Is there an
and you
illusion up?
hear
I almost was like,
in
can I cast
Orphelia's
Catch Magic? I don't
voice,
have it.
It's like, pardon the illusion, but it was the quickest way to walk in without causing a fuss.
Pleasure to
appreciate
see you're okay,
Oh.
ma'am.
Nice to see you.
Happy to get out of there.
No problem.
Does Haggis know where we are?
Yeah.
Does he know how to get in contact with us?
You don't know.
Oh, okay.
He's got
I
his
guess we don't know.
Are you asking that?
We'll find him.
It's not like we don't know where the
We're gonna
palace
track him
is,
down.
you know?
Yeah.
It's not like we can't show up.
But she says,
You have 7
That was-
viewers right now?
quite some excitement.
We had 9 before.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not. I don't count.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
I'm on 2.
What's this?
4. There it is.
Does the chat still count as even though it's paused?
If you're paused and it's just the pop-out chat, no.
Because I have the stream paused and it's just the chat.
Then I don't.
We had 9 though before.
Sup?
Thanks for watching, everybody. Love
Oh,
you guys.
okay, never mind. We just lost 2. I shouldn't have said anything.
Wow.
We had 9.
It's what you get for calling them out. We love all of
One
you.
viewer.
What's up?
But yeah, as you guys get a little outside, she'll like sort of duck around the corner and turn back into Orphelia and walk with you guys. And she'll make her way back. She's got a ship waiting, or like a, rowboat kind of thing.
I was like, she also has a ship.
Like, I mean, she has a taxi waiting, but it'll fit all of you.
Same taxi.
No, she has different ones.
Oh, I just meant the one that I threw up on.
No, it's not that
Okay.
one.
The
Oh,
real
it's all
question
like
is,
you
did you
and
get on it backwards?
Yeah, you do that now.
All right.
That's how you got over your fear.
She will, well, I'm sorry that mission turned out a little bit more explosive than I thought it might.
What?
Were we in? How far in the city were we? Could I have gone and got my hide up?
It's nighttime, and the city was just attacked.
literally
There's no
can't
way you're getting
deal
your
with
hide
you.
armor.
Oh my
You're just
god.
like scared and his house. You go.
His
hey,
fucking priority.
Hey,
over here.
hey, I know your entire house looks like it's falling to the ground, but if you just have a moment, I'd like my
You could
hide.
just break into the ruins of this
I'm
place
just
like
gonna
one
go-
rubble
I know
up.
that you were like probably asleep, and then
Keep the
the
chimney.
world lit on fire.
People-
but can I have my like
People
shit
you care about might be dead, but I'd like my
hide armor? Yeah, my
Yeah.
10 gold
It
hide
looks
armor.
like Black Bear though, right? I support. I think you should go and
It's
disrupt.
the
together.
grandson standing over his grandma's body. You're like,
But
"Can I
yeah,
put
so by the
money?"
time you guys get back to the place, at this point it's approximately 1 a.m.
Fuck. I'm
Um,
gonna sleep in solo.
I was gonna say it's bedtime.
So, yeah, she's
I'm
like,
tired,
we
Forrest."
can talk more in the morning. Good work, all of you. That was quite impressive. I was
Thank you, ma'am.
watching for most of it, but
Thank you.
I think it worked
And-
out in the end. I mean, I don't know what you would have paid for getting that whoever he was back, but
it's
In our defense,
Probably going to get a lot
we
of money
didn't
for that
kill
ship.
him.
you probably deserve quite a payday.
good because I'm broke. I'm not.
Ophelia,
She gives you a look like you're broke. Really? How did?
I'm just greedy.
Makes more sense then. Of course.
And by greedy, I mean I want to get to like a certain amount and then go directly to 0 and have armor.
I'm right there with you.
directly to 0.
I want to
not
get enough.
pass
I want to
go.
get
Do
enough
not
money for my armor, and then immediately lose all of my money by spending it on the armor.
Okay. Then you only get paid that much then.
That's fine. That's okay.
Okay.
Is Trell here?
Yeah, he would have turned visible as you guys were like heading out on the ship.
gonna say thank you.
With Trell. Thanks again, Trell.
Trail, I heard you
He's
have
like,
a waterboard ass.
sorry, what was that?
She said thank you.
What? I'm.
You heard it.
Oh, are you deaf too? Is it contagious?
He looks over with this smug look on his face. You're welcome.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you.
You see her like roll her, like Ophelia just roll her eyes. But you'll thank him too. And he's like, you're welcome.
Magically weren't deaf there now, were we?
You didn't hear my thank you. It's okay.
Selective hearing.
I was gonna say.
It's fine.
I'm gonna go to bed.
It's better for my
It's
persona.
great
anyway.
to see all of you. I'm
Why
going
don't you
to
go to
sleep.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you sleep well?
I go to my room.
Slam the door. Yes, you guys head to bed.
Can I change Herbie, or do I have to do that when I wake up?
It takes you an hour, so
Yeah, can I do
Oh
that?
yeah, you should probably do it. When
you
you wake up.
can do it first thing in the morning without that being an issue.
Yeah, it doesn't take us long or anything.
So yeah, you guys
It's a Herbie,
have
now
your
a cat.
full.
It's a cat bird.
Cat bird.
Like cat dog, but
I feel like the name
not.
Herbie doesn't fit anymore.
I know. It's too late. It's
You could-
Herbie.
Yeah. So you guys get your full long rest.
Sweet.
Thank
I'm alive.
You wake up in the morning.
I still have my inspiration attack. Wow.
I wake up.
Yeah, you didn't. I mean, you didn't have to roll death saves because Trell had your back. Also, he kept healing you immediately after Trell had
Evil,
your back.
you can share the art now, Evil, of Herbie being a Tressum.
Hey, once they all like disperse to their rooms, I'll like look at Ophelia. Are our rooms close by?
Yours are like down the hall a little bit from hers.
Hey, do you want to wait? I was gonna talk to her. Philly. You want to wait till I'm done?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it looks like Six is hanging around, I'll just go to my room first.
Okay.
I'm awkwardly standing there and.
Yep.
I do the like I'm gonna go say something and then I see Six. I'm like, I'll go to my room.
Hi, I have a room. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll go to my room, get changed, whatever. I can go back to her room if I want to. It's fine.
What's the flag thing? It's the obsidian.
Obsidian Order.
Obsidian order. So the flag that the ship had for the obsidian order.
She nods. They're a bit more concerning of an organization than I would have originally thought.
Probably could have been a lot worse. There are a bunch of me's on the ship.
Well, I think the more significant threats were the two magicians in the air. They destroyed a decent amount of the area around the palace and put up a pretty even fight against some very good magicians.
Do you think they're like me, but magic?
It wouldn't surprise me. Although, from what I heard, and I've heard very little, some of those on the ground were a bit more gifted than expected. So that's possible too. Although it's possible they were just gifted soldiers. But I heard that Mara had some trouble with a few of them.
Well, I guess going up north and looking at all this after all is probably a good idea. Something that's worth.
Perhaps. Honestly, this whole thing, I think there's only so long that this organization can remain neutral in this war before this war is coming to our doorstep.
Till it happens again. They all had rings. I don't know if we mentioned that.
She rings.
They're still on me.
I don't know if you noticed Leaf Lock's been playing it.
Wait,
yeah,
are
it
you
did look
still
pretty
active?
fucking
Really
weird.
wear them?
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, they're on my person.
You on your
I know,
person.
I know.
I just was
I'm
like,
playing
oh
it.
no.
You didn't put them in the bag of
He
holding
has
with
all
everything
of them
else?
except
I figured I just held on to them for a second.
Yeah, that makes sense. We all just went back to our rooms anyway.
she's.
Well, I'd give him
We
the bag of
can
holding to kill
we can look
stuff
them
in.
over in the morning.
Yeah, Leaf Lock has. I'm sure he'd happily should take a look at them.
Yeah.
Unless he really wants his.
Sorry, I wasn't
now.
able to join you all for the fight. It was
Trell was more than helpful.
good.
I can't say you put everything back in the right place, but I probably think that's,
You know, organs are a little tricky to.
yeah, he's got smaller hands.
You know,
Understand it.
medicine is probably not his strongest suit. I'm honestly a little surprised that he actually took the initiative to try that. So
He's really good at being annoying and distracting. So.
I feel like you're gonna be like, oh, my stomach hurts. You're like, oh.
it's like, oh, well, your intestines are in the wrong order. So. But she smiles. Well, that is one area of which he certainly excels.
Well, I'm off to bed.
Get some sleep. It's well
I'll see you in the
earned.
morning.
She nods and will head to her room.
Are you okay? Oh, she said Discord. I'm fucking scared.
That's so funny. Sleeping well, Macy?
Hey, where's my armor? Oh my god.
I'm gonna change. You know, like take off my armor.
If
and shit
Trella
and
tries to
change.
kill me, I swear to fuck.
Okay.
Say
Into your
hi.
lingerie or.
Close like just
It's him looking for his fucking
say hi to
armor.
Percy.
Yeah, but it's the grandson holding his
Okay.
grandfather's dead.
Yeah, Percy's in your room. He's just
That's so
hanging out, chilling.
So good, evil.
He looks happy to see you, although he does look a little concerned. Well, you're a little beat up, but
Hardly.
you know, well,
I'll give him cuddles.
okay. He
I'm in love with
appreciates.
this rabbit.
I
He
know.
cuddles
you
back.
Did get him
He's-
armored. It's
he's
kind of
lonely.
fucking
I have
rude.
not had a chance. When have I had an option?
Hey,
Fucking bunny armor. I'm not giving him bunny
And
armor.
Narsil got Mel armor before he
she
ditched
fights.
us. Right before he ditched us, he got her armor.
Anyway, I'll just like.
I mean,
change.
honestly, if the bunny gets hit with anything, the
dead,
bunny's
doesn't
gonna
matter.
die.
Right, so the bunny needs armor so it lives that extra
the
second.
armor's not going to stop anything from hitting
I
it.
mean,
It'll look dope.
if anything's attacking the bunny,
Are
the
we using
bunny's
Matt
dead.
Mercer's weasel rules?
That it magically survives everything? No. Although, we might end up using it as I forget about it every fight, but
Yeah, I'll just.
but not
I'll
intentionally.
play with him for a little bit. Cuddle it.
Okay.
That's so cute.
Yeah, I'm really into this bunny.
Okay. He appreciates it and doesn't seem to like being left alone in here. You know. Boring in
You
here.
can bring him to me. Wow!
Does the bunny make the cut to go? Or does she not go? The debate. Place your bets.
No, it's whether
I
I like really want to keep him with me or not.
Yeah, that's the question. You got some options. You could stay here or you could bring a bunny with you.
I think Orphelia might have to get used to the bunny.
You are in a relationship. She needs to accept your baby.
I gotten used to Trell.
When she says her parents aren't home, but you've got
Trell
a
has
bunny.
been very useful.
The bunny is adorable and fluffy.
The bunny is adorable and fluffy. So they
going
both
to-
have their good...
I'm going to
I mean,
take Percy with me and knock on her door.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
I know Nicey just gave us a cake and that was fucking
you
weird.
hear
and now I'm
from
following
the
up
other
with-
side of the door. If that's anyone other than Will, you can fuck off.
Aw,
I
but
didn't realize I ranked that highly.
She chuckles. I'm just in no mood to handle anything business related.
I was not really intending to discuss business. It's
Anyone else would
after
have been.
1 a.m.
That's why I said anyone else.
Hey, the mini fridge is out of You know what? I can wait till the morning.
I was just down by the tap room, and it seems like we're low on a couple of. You know what this?
No, this is it's bedtime.
She summons a devil that just goes out to attack.
It's like Leaflock and I opening the door while the two of you are together. Oh, there was just like an issue. Is this a bad time? We'll come back later.
We'll come back later.
Leaflock, I don't think they want the cake right now.
I didn't know people could dance like that.
I'll open the door and assume it's unlocked.
Yeah.
Come in with Percy and whatever.
She she's sort of sitting at her desk, and she like glances up and looks at you like through a mirror, and then you can see her sort of smile as there's the bunny, and she says, "So you brought your Percy along?"
She turns and goes, "What's up, Doc?" He bites a carrot.
She doesn't look at all upset. She's just sort of got a smile.
He was cute when I found him, and
Wait 2 days ago.
He's somehow still cute.
And now I'm just obligated.
What?
Are you talking about
Get rid of
Nicey
him.
or the bunny?
Hey, I care about him enough that I'm not ditching him.
She looks back. Obligated. I see.
It's very low. Like,
It's like
it's like I kind of hate it.
I like have him. I said yes, obligated.
well, if you need someone to take this terrible obligation off your hands, I'm sure we could find someone. Trell is very fond of small, fluffy things.
No. That's fine.
Yeah, Trell's fond of murdering.
That's what I was thinking. If you give it to Trell, you're a murderer.
But she'll
I love taxidermy.
walk up to you and give you a kiss. And
Wait, Trell or?
Don't make her spit out wine everywhere.
There's at least not enough left to spit.
Trell goes over to Nicey's room,
Megan
gives her a
Discord.
kiss, and then goes.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'll get back.
I off myself in my sleep.
Megan Discord.
You want one of the rings?
Megan Discord.
Oh,
We're on Discord. I will. What? What? It's loading slowly.
make it load faster.
It's normal.
Oh my god, the Trell and Nicey one.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Oh god, that's fantastic.
The horror in my eyeballs is legit.
I can't wait to hear.
Make you evil.
I really like though you barging in
precious.
on them holding someone dead.
Oh man.
My armor.
After she kisses me, I'll sort of like hold up Percy. Like, look at her, look at him.
Look how pretty it is.
I want to keep my face very serious. Like, not like serious, but like, I want to try and look like I really mean for her to.
Roll a deception check.
Yeah. That's. Seven.
Okay. She
I'm like trying really hard not to smile. Like,
she gives you a look for a few seconds,
Like sad.
reaches her hand out, scritches his head, and then goes over to the bed and just lies down.
I'll put him on the ground.
Okay. He hops up on the bed.
I mean, that was bound to happen. He's like,
He's gonna shit in the bed. He can't
you
be
brought
in
him in. You brought him in. You brought him in. I gave you the option. Nicey could have babysat while she's trying to make Herbie into something new. They could have been friends.
Can I have taken a blanket with me? I'm just finding if he like shits on like one thing, just like not on
Okay.
the bed.
Yes, Ophelia's gonna be
Sure.
real stoked when you guys wake up and there's shit.
I'm gonna put the blanket on the ground so he's got like a bunny bed,
But waking
Yep.
up
and
with
then
shit.
pick him up, and I'm
So
gonna put him on.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
He sits there for a second, hops up on the bed.
I'm gonna speak with animals.
Okay. He looks over and says, "This bed is nice,
You have to stay on that one.
but I don't like that one."
You could stay on that one, or you could stay alone in my room.
Can I stay up here with you?
It's not my bed.
Please?
No, sorry. I look between Percy and Orphelia and just like, what is her face? Her face says no.
She sort of looks over and is like she would very much prefer it. Like,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
begged, maybe, but like,
I'll look at Percy. I'll get you a nicer bed, but for tonight.
Okay.
And I'll give him, like, whatever treats and food that I have, too, on his bed.
Okay. He eats some food and then goes to bed because it's really late.
Okay.
Okay.
Get back in bed.
Okay.
And just, like...
She leans over and kisses you goodnight and says, "You're cute with your animals."
I don't know why I took him.
Nice person.
Nicey's a person. And she says,
I know.
"Well, you've got a big heart."
I can't believe she treats us this way.
She thinks we can't
And he is
hear
cute.
them.
It's like you're gone.
It's a rabbit.
I also love that.
I mean, it's not
we were
even
talking
useful.
as if we're in the same room and we're
He's got a horn though.
No, but I'm talking is you.
Yeah, it's also true. Nicey 1 and Nicey 2.
A moment of weakness, Discord.
Oh, sorry.
For a lifelong commitment.
Maybe I'll be Gollum. So you call me Daddy and you're nicey.
Yes.
Smeagol.
They want
Well, could be worse.
Could be Trell. I look around the room like expecting.
Well, I believe Trell may have proved his usefulness today.
Dude, it's like when you have a mirror in your hotel room, except she can see through Trout.
What?
Like when you have a mirror on the ceiling.
Remind me in the morning I
Jesus.
Except that she can see through Trout.
had some business.
That's gotta be awesome.
Oh, well, I'm glad that's not tonight.
Yeah.
So get your long rest.
I already took mine, I think.
I already took my
Yeah, it's
And now Herbie is a Tressa.
okay. You spend your first hour in the morning doing that.
Evil has made Tressum art. If Evil wants to post that in the group Discord, you can.
I believe it has been posted already. Yeah.
Was it? I thought it was posted privately. Oh, I lied. You did
Oh,
post
another
it.
one.
I lied
That's
to you.
cute.
Right there.
You did it. I lied. Thanks. Gotta make a Tressum wiki page.
Another Willow and
His name is currently Herbie still. I don't know if it should
Oh,
be
man.
changed.
I would have woke up and worked out and then
So
gone to eat food.
okay. You guys do get up a little bit later, assuming you want the full long rest.
Yes.
Like
I just do my daily routine.
so. But you all do that. As you're if you're up for, I guess you'd all kind of get up at the same time. As you head down for breakfast, you would be a little bit late because you're still casting the spell. But the rest of you, during breakfast, somebody would come up and
I sliced her. Who are you? Ah, shit, I killed him.
would have this is for all you lot, and you see Nicey around. That's for
No, I'm not hiding. I'm hiding from you guys, you jerks.
Can I see that 6?
Which one?
The one for Nicey.
No.
Come on. Come on.
No.
Why?
Why do you want to see it?
Friend.
Because I want to read it.
They killed a Narsil and became a Narsil.
You are all cordially invited for a luncheon with High Lord Kendall
I don't think Trump
Fenna
was there.
at noon, October 29th, signed High Lord Kendall Fenna.
that would be
That's
tomorrow. So today's the 28th. So you do have a day.
Shit. Okay.
It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, but it's tomorrow would be that lunch.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
Do you open it?
No, I'm waiting for Jason.
Come on. Come on. It's not even yours.
1v1 me and I'll give it to you.
No, let me have it.
No.
You should let her have it.
Thanks, Trell.
That's definitely why you shouldn't fucking.
Come on, I read the last one she got. Or maybe it was a Narcel. I read someone.
I don't think I got.
Yeah,
You like read a Narcissist through the envelope. I
Yep.
think.
Oh, I 100% read the entire
Yeah, I
thing.
remember that.
Yeah, there was nothing about that I couldn't see. Come on.
When do I wake up? Or when do I come down?
Yeah,
I know I'm awake.
Yeah, you would eventually make your way down. I mean, assuming you wanted to like quickly get up
Yeah.
a few minutes after. So if you guys are just having breakfast, if you do hand it over, though, there would be time for that to happen.
Yes. Sorry.
Spoil sport.
Orphelia would also make her way downstairs and sit with you all.
Listen, your inner quarrels aren't mine to
More than our quarrels.
intercede.
Nice it is.
I'm just being nosy. It's not really a problem.
It's not really.
There is nothing
Like, I don't have a problem with nosy. I'm just being nosy.
Trell says that like as you're walking down, and it's like, casual!
Guys, look at Herbie.
Oh my god. What is that?
It's a Tressum.
What?
Look how cute he is. Oh my god.
God bless you.
I'm like holding Percy. Is it going to eat him?
No, it's like the same way Herbie worked, which was not at all.
Herbie
But
didn't do anything.
that's rude. He did a few things. I can count all of them on one hand, unfortunately. However,
Wait, that stupid frog did something?
No.
Oh.
I will have Herbie eat you if you don't shut the fuck up.
You wanna fucking go?
He's bigger than your cat.
I know, but I still think my cat could eat him.
It would honestly be a pointless battle because you could just both come
Wow.
back.
Yeah, that looks like it could do stuff.
That's why I did it.
Yeah.
I don't know, it still looks pretty fucking useless to me.
You look useless, but for some reason you're still fucking here, and I don't get why.
All right, hold on.
Orphelia gives you a look. He's here because he is useful.
He fought with us and helped you.
Hey.
Yeah.
I was agreeing until he came at me. I'm allowed to defend myself and Herbie.
He did save your life.
And I thanked him twice.
Yes, and now you're calling him useless.
Because he just said my familiar was useless.
Because it is useless.
How useful has it been?
I just made him.
No, your other one didn't do anything.
He did a few things, actually. Yes, he did. He went down in the sewer when we were investigating that other guy. That was a big help.
We didn't find anything.
What are you talking about?
Which sewer?
When we were going to that secret base thing.
You didn't find it.
We didn't find anything.
Yes, but we had to get in there, and I sent him first.
We did.
Hey, to be fair,
I mean, you sort of
Ophelia,
checked that area, found nothing.
You send us on missions and we sometimes come back with nothing. Are you saying we're useless if we don't find anything?
Oh, fuck. 6 shots.
Alright, I gotta go. Breakfast was good.
You know what? This was a lot of fun, but I think I have other things to do somewhere. I mean, Leaflock and
have
I,
armor to go get.
we're really busy today, and
What's this?
She says,
let's just go.
Did you hear me? I said I have armor to go
I
get.
think you know your use.
Well, I know my use. I can murder things.
You know, it's just...
Well, just give Herbie time.
Fine.
So we were invited to a
To
thing
his skin.
at the palace.
Yeah, we were just invited to a thing.
Was Trell there the entire time that Will and Orphelia were doing the horizontal Nash?
No.
Yeah,
She knows
I
where
just
he
said
is,
that.
so-
I said it's like having a mirror on your ceiling in a hotel
that's
room,
what you're
except she
referring
can
to?
see through Trell.
Oh, yeah, that was like 6.
We got
7 minutes
invited to
ago.
a thing.
What's that, Nicey?
A letter.
Cool.
Hey.
Yeah. That's,
Hey, not to fuel the fire, but they all wanted to read it before you got here.
Thanks for not letting them.
Thanks for
You hear a voice behind you.
something
It's okay,
about
we can read it
snitches
now.
and stitches.
It's like right behind you.
What?
Does it look like I haven't snitched before? I'm literally
Are covered in
in
injuries, so it looks like you've snitched before.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you
Hey,
so much.
Trell would definitely be winning.
Troll would probably be winning.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, it depends on if Orphelia would let him
What is
use
it?
his
You wanna
attack
tell us?
action. Because he couldn't.
What's
Not
not?
a Trell here.
He's like, sorry about your friend. Sounds like it sucks.
Were you reading over her shoulder?
Yes.
I could strangle you.
Trell?
He turns invisible.
I turn to Ophelia. Can you make him leave?
She rolls her eyes and nods.
Thank you. He's gone now. So what?
He
what's
read
not
a
good?
letter. That's personal. You tried to read the letter. That's personal.
Yeah, not very hard. In my defense,
To read?
I didn't try very hard.
Adelaide is not doing well. They want me to come see her. Both her and her husband are losing hope she's gonna get better. They had a bunch of people try to fix what was wrong and couldn't. A bunch of clerics and that.
Well, you know those clerics, they are useless.
Yeah, they
Still-
fucking suck. No,
You want to say that shit to my face?
they fucking suck.
I'll remember that.
Will you?
Yeah.
You really
Once he's
did
out of
me
all of his
last time.
healing, and I'm the one with Revivify prepared.
Uh-huh.
I'd really like.
Did you have her prepared last?
You know who can get raised dead? Not him.
Sure. If I die, you leave me dead. That's okay.
This actually will be a very good question.
Die.
Yeah, we should probably figure that one out. Do we all want to come back to life? I do, please.
Well, I'm just gonna, like the sound a chair makes when it runs across the floor, and like I'm gonna hit my knees against the table. I'm like, okay, all right, I'll see you guys
do you want
later.
to come? Like, if you die, do you want to come back?
Oh God, no. Well,
Noted.
I guess depending on what kind of,
Well,
like how I brought an
depends.
Arsel back, kind of. Is it?
Yeah. Yeah. No. Not like what Nicey does.
Oh.
Not what she does. That's not coming back.
Oh,
no, would you
yeah,
like to
that's
just
you turning your
wander
body into a
around and
puppet.
kill
That's a
things I
different
asked
story.
you
No,
to?
like what we do.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
that's.
Do you
On a
want to
little more pressing of a note, I'd like if we could move
Yeah.
towards that area, because I don't know how much longer she has.
Well, that was my next stop.
Pardon me for crying, but where is she?
She's in Oro.
Dibby.
Maybe.
Just sort of nods. My apologies, by the way, for Trell.
I should expect it at this point.
Yeah, apologizing for him can be a full-time occupation.
It's okay. I think the group feels the same about me.
Yep.
She smiles. Well, you
Not that
both have
much.
your positive aspects as well.
It's October 28th. How long would the trip be from here to Dibby?
Measure by his finger.
Do you not have it written down anywhere?
Not exactly. I have a map. That's the whole point of having a map. Is I can be like, oh, how far is it? It's this far.
Yeah, but then you can say, okay, it's 50
which-
miles. But if you just wrote down like
Oh, that
it's
is
50 miles
definitely not
between
50 miles.
Yeah, it's
Sinsaro and Dibby, then you just know.
okay.
Oh, well.
So if you go direct, it's about 600 miles. That would be going through the Dwarven Mountains, though. If you go slightly
Let's go up
indirect and go towards the side, so you went up here, you'd go around through basically the front lines then, and go up. That would probably add another 100 miles or so.
But would going through the Dwarven, I mean, like, that's considering that there's no elevation. Like, the Dwarven Mountains, we're going through mountains.
Yeah.
So would it basically come out to a similar number because we're going up and down and through rough terrain for that entire section?
Yeah, you would also not be able to bring your cart through those mountains.
Yes, or
Oh, if only
horses.
we had a Nursel.
So that would then slow you down too, unless you could get horses on the other side.
That was beat
So
Yeah,
So how long would it take to travel 600 miles?
I never got a chance to really
600 miles if you were going.
Is that my kitty biting Trell? I love it.
Because she's still stuck in the nicey.
What's the speed of it?
What?
Oh, I said like you're still stuck in the nicey voice.
I am. But did you see the thing?
Yeah.
I think it's 50 feet. Yeah, I did.
So
For draft horses?
I love it.
Yeah.
Because it's 60 feet for a riding horse and a war horse.
What about an airship?
Yeah, so it would be.
So cheeky. We just don't have it. It's not great to negotiate when you don't have it. Besides that,
So when the cops impound your car, you're like,
Okay,
it's still
so-
my car. And they're like, yeah, behind this fucking gate, locked up.
a kitty cat.
Yeah, this will take just a sec because it's.
What are you calculating?
How many miles an hour? 50 feet per round is
There's like a chart for that for horses per day.
Okay, so it's 5.6 miles per hour times 8 equals 45 miles per day. So then
Divided by 600.
2 weeks.
It's not-
Put us into November.
It's not bad unless she dies in a week.
Well, there's nothing we can do about that.
I'm very aware. Just saying because he said it's not bad.
Could be a month.
20 miles a day, what'd you say?
45, taking the...
That's a normal pace, right?
Yeah.
Although, actually, it'd be a draft. You used 50. So, a few days more than 2 weeks. So, let's call it 16 days.
So middle of November.
Yep.
When is the winter's was winter solstice?
21st.
Ah, great.
Of December?
My Tressum also has one.
I don't even have that on there yet.
Domes.
I know. But it has
What's the
perception.
music stuff?
Although what? Wait. Oh, passive perception has 15. Fuck. Okay, kitty cat. But I don't understand. What's the? It says skills perception plus. Oh,
you
that's just the
roll-
modifier.
yeah.
Got it.
You should also all be aware after last night's attack. I don't think I can, in good conscience, remain as neutral as I have. And
So
I
we're
think
fighting for the
We
humans.
didn't remain very.
you certainly did not, but I'm just... That was more of a time of crisis as opposed to typical. I don't know what your intentions or plans are, but I'm just saying I will be moving the organization towards being more active participants, although we'll probably try and stay located here if possible. And see what we can do from here and then branch out as we need to. But
Question though, if we venture out and are doing stuff in other areas and we somehow get drafted again, which seems to be a fun thing we like to do.
I'm not getting drafted again.
I just meant if something happens again, are you going to have an issue with what we have to do to survive versus making political choices that you prefer?
well, I'd like to be kept informed if possible.
Mm-hmm.
But if you go north to Oro and you need to be making choices in order to survive, make choices in order to survive. Do what you need to do.
Okay.
If you can keep me apprised, assuming you still want to be involved in the organization. I'd love to have you all. You've proved yourselves to be quite capable and quite frankly taking down that ship and doing as much as you did to help destroy that dragon is a lot more than I would have expected of you all, and certainly a lot more than anyone I think else would have expected of you. You did very impressive work. So, assuming you'd like to be involved in the organization, I'll see what I could do, although if you're being called to the High Lord, I'd be willing to bet a pretty good amount of money they're going to try and recruit you as well as pay you handsomely.
Jeez, didn't even think about that.
Well, they are, I would assume, well aware of how useful a group of very talented individuals can be. If you want to take them up on their offer, that's entirely up to you and would not conflict with anything from me, and honestly, in the war effort, taking orders from them would probably be more use to the war effort than taking them indirectly from me.
It would probably mean we couldn't safely travel through Oro.
I also just don't
Well,
know that I
they
want to
would-
officially side with.
They would probably send you to
Side.
Oro. So if you said, this is where we want to go, they would probably say, oh, into the middle of enemy territory? Perfect. That's where they'd want you to be, is, operatives. And
So what, we're like some sort of squad? Like some sort of suicide squad?
Well, if you want to be negative about it. No, it's fine.
I don't know how all of you
I-
are feeling, but I don't see myself wanting to join this war effort past what we have to do.
It's entirely up to you, but
I was more saying that here so that you at least knew where I stand. And I mean, of course we can make
3
the
feet
choice
off the
as a
ground.
group, but that's really offensive.
7 feet is true, I'm sorry.
I mean, I would also imagine if you go and do your own thing and pass along what information you can, I don't think they'd turn it down if you were able to just keep your eyes open when you were there and count some troops or do minor things like that without provoking a full-scale attack on Daibi or something ridiculous. But it's up to you all what you would like to do, or you can stay working through me, and I'm happy to coordinate efforts.
I prefer that.
I certainly prefer to have you.
Willow, what are you thinking?
I don't think that I'll be able to remain uninvolved if we go up to Oro.
What do you mean you'd want to be on the side of Oro?
No.
So you'd want to maybe take the High Lord up on his offer? My concern is there are people I care about there who can't really defend themselves right now.
In Daibi?
Yes. And I guess that's selfish and a small thing compared to the war, but they're all I have. They're all I had before I knew any of you, and Adelaide's very important to me.
I'm from Oro too.
I know. I'm just saying it's why though I don't think I can choose a side. The problem is I have love for both sides. I don't want to be a part of a war effort I don't agree with.
There's more going on in Oro than just a king who wants to take land from this kingdom.
What do you know?
There's no one else around, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much just you guys. Although, if you did want total privacy, there's offices. But you guys were having breakfast, so you're in like the mess room. Nobody seems to be listening in, but there are people who could be if they wanted to be stealthy. Although she ordered Troll away, so you get them. He's just snidely making remarks like 50 feet away. Save 2 of their lives and they throw me out here. You just hear just rambling to somebody who's like, fuck off, Krell, nobody cares.
Now I feel bad.
Yeah, I saved
For
your
1
life.
second though.
For like a whole second?
A whole second. Nicey was like, wow, I feel a little bad. And then I was like, not so much.
Yes, he's just making...
I don't know if it's just some splinter group or a splinter group that's influencing or infiltrating the war effort. But there's something more going on up north. Which I have been trying really quite hard to avoid and stay away from.
What's going on?
There's a god that seems to really want Oro to win this war.
Which god?
Her most common name is Oral.
How do you know this?
She gives me magic. So I can do what I do.
So you're going to go against your god?
She's an evil bitch.
I'm not saying she's not, I'm just saying you struck a deal with this god?
No. No, I didn't. I had the misfortune of being made by her and puppeted, and she's an evil bitch, and if she's the one in any way who wants that other side to win for whatever reasons, then I'm against it.
Well, she very well may want the side to win, but as long as her influence is still, you think, that far north, maybe there's a way we can handle the fringe group that's following her versus having to get fully involved in this war just yet, at least.
One of them was on that airship.
Ooh.
The captain.
He was her follower? You knew him?
No. With all of the chaos, I had meant to check for a mark of hers, and I forgot. And by the time I remembered, there were already people on board, and I couldn't
And the
do
assassin?
it without arousing suspicion. Him too. The tattoo. And I've been told. By a messenger.
But you think it was just the captain and not the rest of the group? Of course they take commands from him. I'm just wondering if everyone is aware that this god is involved, or...
I don't know.
I was more just saying. It seems like a concern. I'm just hoping there's a way for us to handle it without getting fully involved. I understand, though, if you personally feel you need to.
Ophelia will, like, under the table, just put, like, a hand on her leg and just...
Honestly, that's my line.
So, completely oblivious
Drag
question, and it's totally honest. I am by no means a religious person.
Yeah.
If we do go north...
Then what's that holy symbol around your neck?
From a friend.
It's from a friend.
It's from the friend you killed, Six! You killed him and left it on his pillow like a monster!
what it is.
If
You
we
took it off
go-
his dead neck.
No, Edgy Willow coming out.
And what's his mother's name?
If we go north to Dybie, or I don't know, would she have more of an influence over you? Does it work like that? I don't know.
You know, I have a feeling she might be.
She's a goddess of...
Winter. Snow, ice.
Then her influence would probably get stronger.
It does.
Is that why you were avoiding going then?
That's why she's
I
the
came down
Night
here.
Queen.
Although... there are certain magics that can control a person. Most of the time you would still have free will, even if the gods are more powerful. They would typically not be able to just puppet you 100% just because you went further north. Although there are magics that can control a person and turn them into a puppet.
And the further north we go and the closer to winter we get, the more I'll have dreams from her.
I mean, in theory, we don't have to go further north than Dybie.
Dybie is very far north.
Yes, but I thought you said it was further north is where she is.
The further north.
Sorry.
Like in
Got
comparison
it.
to here.
Got it.
Or just in general, is further north we go. She also threatened all of you.
To you? What are we threatened with? Is it worse than what Trell's been threatening with? Which is death, so I'm
No,
assuming it's about the
death,
same.
but I think it means something a little different when an imp says it versus a messenger of a god.
I don't disagree, I just think he also really means it, so...
I think she also really means
Right,
it.
so I get to pick, though. Do I die by the hand of an imp or a god?
Trell blusters, but he saved your life.
100%. I'm more saying, though, if I'm gonna die by someone's hand, a god sounds a bit better than me.
I'll let him know.
So what are you thinking, Willow? Is that something you can handle?
Well, if she gets more powerful in the winter, then the sooner we go, the better.
Especially since if Willow's thinking of having to actually be a part of this war because of her, then shouldn't we try to handle her before she's at her strongest?
Well, I also have a feeling that she might be trying to create people like me. Or people like you too. But
As far as I know,
Like you.
I'm the only one of me that she made.
if you think the captain was one of them,
I don't mean followers. The
meant-
wings.
I meant the way she's preparing right now.
She obviously has other followers. She has some kind of army. They keep trying to get me to lead it, so people exist. Followers exist.
Well, there's a group in Oro who's creating super soldiers.
Is Captain America?
And his name is Nick.
Really?
I was gonna take a quick note on that, and you said Nick. I was like, okay.
Does he have an eye patch, though?
Okay.
2 eye patches. On the same
Last time he trusted
eye.
someone.
Last time I trusted someone, I lost an eye patch.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past her.
What? That's how I was created as a
Although that
As a super soldier?
correct me if I'm wrong, but that was specifically tied to the Obsidian Order.
And if one of the Obsidian Order
You
had
mean
the
the
mark,
Obsidian Order that has someone who knew about her in it?
Yes, which means that those two may be more closely tied. If she was going to infiltrate a smaller group that had a significant amount of power, the Obsidian Order would probably be almost more useful than their standing army.
we were bred to follow orders, so one of her followers to lead us wouldn't be a bad start. If they had an army of ridiculously huge and powerful people that follow every command.
So the people we fought on the ship weren't the super soldiers.
No.
No.
Why not send them?
Well, because I'm here, so we're not perfect yet.
You're an imperfect?
I think she's saying that all of them together are what makes it work.
Oh.
And I'm obviously not following someone's every command, so that part
would
of it
be
obviously
imperfect.
didn't work.
Let's try again.
And they probably do have a limited supply
So,
of...
Well, it takes as long as it took to raise me, so
who's to say they don't
I'm not
whisper
one of
some
them
kind of-
right now.
whisper some kind of code word?
Well, if you read the things from this book, no, I'm kidding.
And,
It's not. I have no idea.
Lucky Barnes.
But boy, would I like to kill the man that did this to me.
His army's so cool.
I'll kill whoever you want. Oh, we're not talking. Sorry.
And that'd be a step in helping your problem too.
Unless you kill a god, there's really no stopping my problem.
Sure.
Can we kill a god?
No.
But a god with no followers is pretty stupid.
Yeah. Yes?
I'll tell her she looks like a dumbass.
Do you know what Orl's goal is?
Eternal winter. Spreading her domain.
Well,
Being stronger than she is right now.
then you don't have to destroy her to stop her from getting those. No idea how you stop her from getting those, but...
But more
That
easy to
sounds
do
like
that
a
than kill
problem
her.
for the gods. Personally.
See, we should have just let the demons out with their sword. They could fight the god. It would have been so great. Oh. That's real world war.
The gods can influence, but they usually do it in far more indirect ways than direct ways.
Yeah.
I wouldn't count on a savior flying out of the sky.
Holy shit, guys, what's that? Oh, never mind. That's
That
It's
was
Herbie! Oh, sorry.
That was the airship.
Well, if
actually.
she made me, I'm sure some other god could make someone else.
Certainly possible, and there are certainly others that could help, but I mean, you could leave this to an unknown other, but this is a lot.
But wouldn't it be great to prove her wrong?
At some point, she's just going to stop giving me magic. At some point, she's just going to realize that I'm not going to do the things that she's been trying to get me to do.
Why hasn't she stopped giving you magic if you're not there?
Because she still thinks she'll turn.
She's convinced that I will, eventually.
Well,
She threatened me with a date. I don't know what she plans on doing on that date.
What date?
Yes.
The winter solstice.
How long till then?
A few months. that was also when she threatened to kill all of you.
So we have time! Oh, makes me a lot better.
That made you...
I have time to go say bye to Adelaide before I die. That's pretty good. Gotta look at the positives and shit.
I told you I would go and try and help. I still plan to do that. I'm just... If something comes across our path that has to do with her, I can't just let it be.
That's okay. We're here to help.
Even if it means involving yourself in a war effort.
Yes, but that my point is, I don't want to necessarily enlist myself in an army and support initiatives on either side. To me, it's a little different fighting a god with a plan to help a side. I'm happy to stop that. That seems inherently evil. I don't really want to pick a side in the war overall and join forces.
But if we stopped the war overall, it doesn't matter how much splinter influence she has. If the war overall is stopped, then anything that she's trying to do is stopped too.
I'd be more willing if I felt our efforts would prevent the deaths of all these innocent people. The problem is all the places we've been fighting have been affecting innocent people. That's the only real struggle I have with joining the war effort.
Well, you guys have been on the defensive, I assume, if you've been here.
Except when we were forced to be drafted.
Still on the defensive because the city was being attacked.
Yeah, it felt a little more offensive though because we were killing everything.
You can kill things.
Well,
on
if
the-
they were attacking, then it's defensive.
No, but we had like a better plan then. It wasn't so much of an ambush.
It was still defensive.
I would say, though, in regards to the powers, I don't know exactly how it would work with your type of magic. But I do know in terms of mine, which is of a loosely similar nature, you can go against the patron. And once the magic is given, it has been given. It's not so easy to pull it back.
I have no idea.
I don't know either, but I do know
I'm sure she'd try.
she would probably try, and she could perhaps mess with it slightly, but I don't think she could entirely remove the gift of magic.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't see that. Willow could be the Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
She'd be a good Winter Soldier. You got
Be a
this.
great Winter Soldier.
Well, I also have Willow's book right here, too.
What a coincidence.
Mission report.
I'm happy to support you, Willow. If that means we have to join the war effort, I'll do it.
I don't know. I tried to run away and she just followed, so.
So then there's no point in running anymore.
If I got far enough, I probably wouldn't have to worry about her anymore.
Yeah, but this war will still be a thing.
Yeah.
And if she's influencing it, that's still a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Those don't go away.
So she could run and make it not your problem. That is an option.
Mm-hmm.
Like fucking up Norse, right?
No, you just fucking up and left. That or you killed him. I'm still not sure which. Well, can we head towards Daiby and make decisions on the way? And decide maybe when we get there? Once I see Adelaide, I'm happy to go where you want.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once we see Adelaide, then the intention is to try and fix it, right?
If it's fixable.
Sorry, chap.
That's offensive.
Thanks, Sean. I still think she's God cursed.
Adelaide?
Yeah.
He was a warlock.
Hmm?
A warlock cursed her.
That's the same shit.
Not quite the same.
A warlock cursed her, or the warlock's patron cursed
It
her?
wasn't personal. It wasn't personal.
Warlock cursed her.
So a warlock's patron cursed her.
You answered
A
your own
warlock
question.
or the patron?
Yeah,
It was the
yeah.
warlock, so
You
the
have two
patron.
options there.
Well, that was more just to see if there was any other details, but
Oh.
no, so a warlock's patron. Huh. No, that makes sense. If it was just a warlock, then any cleric or even most wizards would be able to fix it.
I just repeat what I'm told.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
That's helpful to know.
I've said that before.
She has said that before.
I was positive I said that before. 'Cause
Like
when I
the
would
first time she mentioned her friend, she
Yeah.
mentioned that a warlock did it.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
And the only reason I thought that was weird is because I'm just leveling warlocks.
You're like, fuck, it was
I was
me.
like, I wasn't.
It wasn't me.
Framed.
Yeah.
If I could save her, that would be all I want.
So we have a friend to save, some slaves to free, and a god to kill. I like those odds.
Where you don't remember where you're from. You don't know specifically, right?
Somewhere in that region.
Fuck.
Throw a dart. Let's just go by
Well,
that.
I've gotta go to Dibby anyway.
You have to go to Dibby anyway?
Mm-hmm. Wherever
She
we're gonna
said
go
that
next.
was where.
Right, no, I didn't know if there's a specific reason. You were just...
Yeah, the person that freed me is there. Who runs a group of people that free slaves.
That helps.
Would they know where you were from? They freed you, right?
Oh yeah, no, they totally would. Yeah, I don't know.
I could ask them.
Uh-huh. Well, we know that the location that I was from, that there's nothing there. Well, there might now be, but...
Yeah, that sounds like more than 25 words of an explanation.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I won't do that then.
Or just do snail mail like I've been
Fine.
doing.
So Dibby. Great.
Dibby.
Great.
It's gonna be great. I'm excited already. I haven't seen Adelaide in forever. You'll get to meet her. Granted, I don't really know her state. She might kind of be in a coma. I'm not entirely sure.
She's doing great.
She's doing great. She's doing great. Never been better.
Well, tomorrow we have that meeting.
She's playing on the volleyball
Shit.
team now.
What'd you say?
She's playing on the volleyball team now. She's getting real active.
Shit.
It's so good.
It's so well. I wonder if she hasn't been writing.
Yeah, she's just been busy.
Why don't you take the day to think about your decision?
What about it?
What do you really want to do?
My only request is you don't ditch us like an arsehole.
Wasn't planning on it.
Okay. I don't know if he was either or if he would have told us, so. That's right, that's shade. That's what you feel. Did it get dark in your corner?
Throwing shade at poor Narsel, wherever
Was
he
there
is.
anything else that we wanted to talk about today? Leaflock gets his armor. Leaflock needs his armor. Obviously.
Leaflock, I need you to barge in on this person.
Leaflock, I need you to go get your armor.
Grandpa.
But, like, if
So you
not,
head up. You're heading in
then we
to
could
town.
Yeah.
Okay.
skip to tomorrow so I can be in the conversation.
Hey, does anyone want to help me?
Yeah,
Because
so
I'm not going to be here next week.
Yes.
yeah. So
That's fair.
You get your armor. His shop was not destroyed. Most of the city
But are you
was
gonna
not
tell us before you leave? what we're
touched too
supposed
much
to be to
besides
do or not?
some stray cannon fire that hit like random
I
buildings.
just don't want to take you somewhere you don't want to.
The area the dragon hit was like right towards the palace. So it's like if you're not there, then
not
yeah.
there for the travel.
Yes, that's true. No, that's true.
So yes, to sort of jump to. You guys
What
got
a great
another.
rest I had!
You get another night's rest. Just to not skip over the opportunity, do you want to animate some dead?
Fuck yes, I do.
Okay, so you can do that. You got a day, so you can cast that spell and use 2 minutes for that if you'd like.
Yes.
So.
Oh, fuck my finger.
You don't have to mark it down because it'd be done. Because you said
No, it just cares how many I get to do, though.
it's one
So-
per casting.
It's one per
It's
cast.
yeah
And
when
you have
when
to
you're
cast it
animating them the
every
first
day.
time,
Got
and
it,
then
I
it'd be
didn't
one per day.
And you can go
But
up to
when you
4.
cast it, you can do I think up to 4 with the base spell, and I believe
And
you
then
get an
you get-
additional.
Yeah, you get
so you
5,
could do
and then roll
5.
6, and since you're level 6, you can...
When she casts a spell, she can animate more than the one at a time because she's a necromancy wizard.
Oh, okay. You get more.
You get
too?
2. You get 2 at a time when you cast a spell.
Yeah, you do too.
You can't maintain more, but you can activate 2 at a time.
Yes.
Yeah, I would also recommend in the extras go and find zombie and add that in. I would.
Oh.
Yeah, extras.
That's a thing?
How would
Yeah.
you go
I
about
probably need to
retrieving that, by the
change
way?
You can also add your familiar in there.
Oh, I had
Halfling
it in
that's
there
the
just
back
as
of
frog
holding it.
right now.
Give me the body
Yeah,
of
so
hell.
you swap that out and get the stats work. You can also keep track of hit points on there, and you can buff their hit points and customize
That's
if you take the time
wonderful.
for it. I would recommend adding them twice, so you have each of them, so you can keep track of their hit points separately.
Sorry, adding the zombies?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
do
if you
that
click
to
add
zombies.
zombie and then click it again, you can get 2 of them, and then you can keep track of their hit points separately.
Was it?
So, but you also, they get a bonus to their hit points, and I believe their damage too with your stuff. The damage thing, you might have to just put like a note to remind, like, I don't think you can customize that part. I'm not sure why. You should really do that. But,
Okay.
so, yeah, you can mess with that at some point before you get into a fight.
So that
But,
we know which one is which.
Zombie 1 and Zombie 2.
so,
Like,
you arrive at the palace.
You
And our-
try and get the halfling out of the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that.
I'm gonna bury him.
Why? But I need him. Did you see the others I've made? I have a crew
Have
going.
one.
You have 1.
Oh, I need 2. I'm gonna have a crew going.
That guy was an asshole when we killed him.
Yeah.
And he totally deserves to be puppeted
Right.
in his undeath.
Just because you have some weird guilt issues does not mean I don't get to make him into a zombie. He's useful. Let him be useful in his afterlife.
No, I think we should respect the fact that
I don't
he's
respect it.
a guy who died in an attack that we were also hurt in.
Plenty of people have died in attacks that we've been hurt and that we haven't done anything special for.
We haven't animated their bodies.
I just got that spell not that long ago.
Yeah, we had a whole bunch of options when we were on that ship.
We didn't take any
You
bodies.
should have.
I didn't have the bag of holding. They've been looting the ship for
Could have
nothing.
asked.
They could have got me a body, but they didn't. So here's the
Didn't
body.
ask.
I get to get 2 bodies a day. You are not going to take this away from me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bury this body.
Can I try to pull this halfling from her?
It's in the
It's
bag of
In the
holding.
bag of holding.
Can I try to grab the bag of holding from her?
I mean, not without like starting a fight. You're not gonna be able to do this without like starting a fight. This is gonna be roll initiative because you'd have to pull the bag away from her, pull the body out, and then leave with it for a minute to cast the spell without her objecting and doing something. This would be a fight.
no, see, it's not like...
I mean, unless you're gonna allow it at
Yes,
some point.
but she could have easily taken another one. She knew she wasn't going to give me this one.
You don't know that
You could have taken another one.
I thought I had 2.
It's not like we're probably going to come across another body in, like, a day.
Yes, I can easily make one of you a body.
No, you can't.
Six, like, fuck you. You wish.
You hear at this point later Trell's voice. I could kill somebody if you want.
Trell, please go away.
Oh,
Wait, Trell.
I was told to go away.
No, come
I
back.
like her better than you.
Fine.
You threaten to kill me half the time.
You do the exact same thing to me.
And you have it coming.
And you.
I'm gonna walk
I
away.
am delightful. He
You
walks
have
away.
different definitions.
I'm walking
of it.
away.
Walk away in
He
separate
flies
directions.
away.
He flies away because he's extra.
First she takes my human heart and gets rid of it. Now she won't give me a body.
First she takes my heart and just rips it out.
She's a bad person. Sean, how dare you? It's in quotes.
I loves you too, evil.
For one of your zombies, add your wizard level to it.
My wizard level?
I'm gonna go bury this
So it's
body.
got 6.
Okay.
It's got
I'm gonna, like,
6
go to a
hit points,
cemetery,
2
like,
hit points.
You do so.
Wow.
And the max
15
HP.
armor class.
It now has 20.
Man, living the high life.
Ow.
So,
Oh.
Because you're a
yeah, that-
necromancy wizard.
you all
Just
arrive
for
at the
one.
palace.
Yep.
Well, it's for every
You do
zombie
see that the
army.
outside of the buildings were
also
burned,
task you
and
to add your
the
proficiency to
ship
it.
that you had landed here has been moved.
So like when it
I'm going to do the druid craft,
into
make a
plus
couple
3 plus
flowers,
6.
You do so.
and I'm going to slick my hair back.
You
I wish
do
we could
so.
just do
What did you do?
Just like last time at the fight pits.
Yeah. No wait, where are
Druid
you?
craft. We're going to the castle. We are walking to the castle.
Oh, that's right.
We're like at the
I
front.
don't have
I'm just
anything
gonna
away
bloom
there.
some flowers.
Wait, you left without us? to
No,
the
we're all
castle?
going.
Oh,
No, you're-
We're all
yeah.
there. We're just skipping.
sorry.
Yeah, we're
'Cause you
trying to
were
get to the
for-
part
for
where you have
time.
the conversation.
Yeah,
so,
sorry. Go ahead.
you
Wow, you buried that person so fast.
you're so
Spent
fast.
the day doing it.
You do see Captain Roland out front, who nods in respect to all of you as you are let in, and he will approach you all and say, "That was damn impressive work you all did.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
We try.
Thank you. My family was over in that area where the airship came, and they were okay. But if you all ever need anything, legally, of course, but let me know."
I'll do.
Our track record with
You probably don't want to finish that sentence.
yeah.
What track?
No, he's right. Yeah.
But if you ever need anything,
Thank you.
you're good people, even if you're a little atypical. But he says that trying to be endearing about it, I guess. But yeah, you will be let in.
Fair.
So the guards will bring you in and sort of to a like waiting room type area. And when you walk in, you notice in there already is Rayla, Mara, and Jibson are grouped up. They're talking, and
Fireball.
Friends.
they will
Fine.
sort of like as they're talking, one of them will glance over the shoulder and and they'll meander over to you guys. By the way, are you guys dressed at all differently than
No,
you?
I literally said I'm going like this.
Okay.
He's dressed differently.
I might have
I got the
I'm
flowers.
still wearing my armor, but I'll wear my somewhat nicer clothes.
Gotcha.
Are we meeting? Is this like? Are we meeting the king?
The High Lord is the.
Why don't you
Yeah.
why don't you just disguise
You mean the
yourself
High Lord?
as yourself
Yeah.
with nicer clothes?
I'll wear my nice clothes. I won't wear my armor.
Okay.
I could, right?
Yeah.
Theoretic.
I just
don't.
slicked my hair back.
I just said be himself with
Oh,
nicer
I thought you were
clothes.
asking like, could he describe?
No, I
like,
said
disguise
I said
himself?
you should just disguise yourself with nicer clothes.
Oh, that is a possibility. Yes.
hysterical.
That is an option, yeah.
I love that so much.
It saves so much on nice clothes. Like,
And like maybe
so,
like a 6-pack.
You can pretend you have armor. It won't help you
Yeah,
at
the
all.
ladies,
It'll
the
look
ladies go
nice.
nuts for those wash.
Yeah, I'll wear my nice outfit.
Okay.
I'm wearing my
I've slicked my hair back.
You do so. It looks great.
I still have
Did
my
you want a flower?
shield
So
and
I bloom some flowers.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I also have a flower now because of leaf.
I polished my mask.
You do notice the three of them are all dressed very nicely, although also similarly prepared for combat if need be. Amara will say, we had our hands full dealing with everything else, but you all did pretty good work on that airship.
Rayla especially had her hand full of our airship.
Yeah. Yes.
Rayla
With,
will
with our airship, not mine.
chuckle a little bit there. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
It
It's fair.
looked a little
We,
more intimidating. Thought it was back up for them.
in your defense, we did take it out very quickly.
and it was so far away when you took it. I wasn't, quite paying attention to that area, and how these things.
It's okay. I think we're still gonna get paid for it. That's really what matters.
There's a fair chance of that.
Despite all the damage.
I mean, if you, felt the need to make it up to us, I'm sure we could come up with something.
Actually, yes. Quick question. Do you happen to have any dead bodies from the fight?
Hi, Lacey, that's a great joke.
Necromancer.
Rayla will nod. I've known a few.
Dead bodies?
Maybe.
Yes, actually. But I was referring to necromancers.
Oh.
Yeah, bet you have.
I just want to do
That you've specifically known one of them.
two should come from that bindle too.
True. Well, I heard, sometimes for payment.
People give dead bodies for payment?
No, I think that's
Sorry, that was the
ridiculous
last
to
thing I
give for
thought.
payment and
Okay.
very strange. I was thinking,
It has happened before.
sometimes I could be wrong. Don't, like book learning wizards.
I do like
sometimes,
books. I like reading.
You trade spell and from knowledge like you
That's
learn
fine. Yeah.
from other.
Uh-huh. I'd like to learn spells.
That was just all I was saying.
Oh. Yeah, dead bodies and spells sound great.
I'd be willing to offer you a spell from my book if you would like a little payment for punching your ship a few times.
That would be wonderful. It'll make up for the dead body that Willow wouldn't give me.
Find me later and we can spend a little while.
Thank you.
Um,
Have you seen my new familiar?
Don't say I never do anything for you.
you bring your familiar.
Yeah, absolutely. She brings her familiar.
Fantastic. Okay.
Why wouldn't she?
Oh, she's.
I have him wearing a bow tie.
Oh my god, yes.
Herbie is useful
Dagger.
and dressed up.
Relationships are nicer than I am.
She
Same, I just selected my
Man.
hair back.
And do anything.
I bring Percy with me. He's in my backpack.
I buy that call
Okay.
mask.
Can they be best friends?
Yeah, I mean it's fine. He's dumb as bricks, but
Hey.
he's a fucking idiot. But that's
He's
fine. You're
a
familiar with
bunny.
a genius in
Herbie
comparison.
has an 11
A
intelligence.
genius in comparison.
Wow.
You have the intelligence
Dude,
one
Herbie's
over an
smarter
average
than
person.
I am.
Of what?
You have the intelligence one over an average person.
That's really
Oh.
sad.
And Percy?
I don't know Percy's.
I think it's like 1 or 2.
It's two.
It's two.
It's
We looked at it
very
because he got knocked back,
Useful.
and you were like, his intelligence is now 1. He has a concussion for a day or whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's right.
Wow, I'm,
But
What the hell is
I'm
challenge?
dumber than a flying cat now. So,
as
huh?
challenge
Yeah,
rating.
his intelligence is
It's
a 2.
challenge
He's
rating.
very stupid.
That's how monsters are rated.
So someone will come in and summon the 3 of them, and they'll head out. Catch you all later.
See ya.
Take care.
So
Say
another
goodbye, Herbie. Jeez.
he bows slightly, I guess.
Ooh, nice.
Another 20 minutes or so go by, and you are all summoned in as well.
I guess I'm the big dumb animal.
Guess I really just am a dumb bunny.
So, you are brought into a beautiful throne room with a large area surrounding. There is sort of a balcony, and there's a large area in the room for other sort of viewers. There's only really guards in here at the moment, so it's not like the place is full, but there's a lot of areas, for fancier events and things of that nature. You do notice that sitting, so the High Lord is a wood elf, copper skin, brown shoulder-length hair.
Is this
The High Lord.
High Lord, yeah.
Kendall?
Yeah.
Yep, Kendall Thena. Dressed in very elaborate armor that appears to be mithril in nature, and a similarly ornate sword in a very fancy and sort of all over the top scabbard with these sort of leaf and vine designs going up it.
Trying to turn me on with that armor.
I know, right?
Yes, he specifically picked it up.
He has sort of a very simple
like it.
but golden band around his head.
Tad, is it plate armor? I might have to excuse myself.
Excuse me, can I just, do
Your
this in the
armor
corner
is a
for a
little
bit?
too much. You need to go find some wash.
It's funny because, like, in D&D terms, I imagine Mithril really high rated. But then when I think of RuneScape,
Oh,
Mithril
that's
is the
exactly what I
shittiest.
initially thought. I was like, Mithril's fucking garbage. And I'm like, we're not in RuneScape.
No, it's any metal armor, but super light.
Yeah, it's super
Doesn't-
light.
And
No,
quiet, no disadvantage on stealth checks.
yeah.
Very different from...
The 2 times that
Like,
I
what,
made
I want my
Willow
dragon?
for a one-shot before I played her in this game, she had mithril.
Get Megan some
Full
water.
plate.
She
Maybe
seems
she'll get it again.
thirsty.
I'm so thirsty, Sean. It was
She's
Sean, right?
thirsty.
So
She's
thirsty.
even hitting on
Yeah,
a guy.
I didn't even
It's
need
so
to. I didn't even need
fucking
to
bad.
look. He says that all the time. I am very Sean.
Oh.
I out of instinct kneel to the king.
This
Pilot.
place is stunning.
Yeah, it's okay.
Milo.
You
No, I
also
just kneel until...
see Haggis Leowin is sort of to the king's right. Just to describe him, it's been a bit. So he's a tall, high elf. He's a moon elf, more specifically.
Oh, hot.
With short silver hair, a long hooked nose.
You sure you're not a bar?
He does sort of, his face sort of rests in this sort of permanent
not
scowl. But you can tell that he's not trying to be quite as scowly and is trying to be a little bit friendlier, but like you can tell that his face just sort of has that sort of look about it.
I'll kneel when 6 does.
Do you two awkwardly stand?
I guess I will follow.
I bow instead.
Oh, you know what?
And so does
I'm
Herbie.
gonna be the last one to do it. And
Herbie bow.
I mean, I'm just doing like the one knee, like down on one knee.
No, I'm sure of bowing, which
like-
makes you like same level as the floor at that fucking point.
Yep. Herbie will also do a cat bow.
10 out of 10.
And you hear the High Lord, "Oh, please do approach."
Sure, we'll approach then.
Stand up, sit straight.
Well,
All out of instinct.
I wanted to call you all here to
Respect.
thank you in person for.
He could kill us. So.
Yeah, he could. Well, he could order you to. He definitely couldn't do it himself. Well, probably.
Good to know.
Well, Haggis probably could.
I'm eyeing that mithril if he's not gonna.
Yeah, if he's not
mean-
gonna use it,
Most
why not
nobles
go to
are like
waste?
CR like a quarter. But
He doesn't need it then. You can have his body, I'll have his plate armor.
Yes!
roll for initiative.
I sign up!
So, wanted to call you all here because I wanted to thank you all in person for what you did. It was incredibly brave and probably saved hundreds, if not, even potentially thousands of lives. And what's more, many of you don't exactly appear to be natives of this land even, which appreciate even more, although you all are certainly welcome. I know that you didn't do this for any kind of reward, at least I would assume not, as you threw your lives into danger, but it is my privilege to be able to offer a small token of my esteem for you when you leave here today.
Right.
Could I request?
I'm gonna give you this one thing from my back.
But I need you to also strip right here.
I'm going to give you the armor off of my own back in appreciation.
Yeah, certainly.
Right. Yeah, right.
Show them playing with Mel. That's my request. That's not really just Leaf Lock and a nurse.
That's my request.
Besides that,
2. I agree with Leah.
But as you all have shown yourselves to be quite capable individuals, I wanted to also offer a lunch invitation, get to know you all a little bit better.
If that is what you wish.
food always appreciate it. What? It's a lunch invitation. I assume I eat at it.
I'm just gonna like nudge Nicey a bit.
You do certainly get to eat it.
Exciting.
Sean, play Truth or Dare or Hot Seat. Yes.
Two truths and a lie. We did
Only
that
if the
last
High Lord goes in the middle,
Wednesday
too.
with our party.
High Lord will go first.
That's terrifying.
You have to wait until I'm back, but
So,
I'm totally down to do
He
that.
will
Do what?
lead you all.
Or hot seat or truth or dare as our characters. It was a lot of fun.
In this
It was hilarious. But yeah, so he will lead you off into the dining room, which there is sort of a large, fancy dining room. He'll sit at the end, and Haggis will take the seat to his right. Assuming you guys take a seat.
Yep.
As you all sit down, there are numerous trays of food that are brought in and spread out before you. It's quite an ensemble. Probably a bigger feast than any of you would have really ever seen before. There are dishes of all types, side dishes, main courses, all sorts. And a number of servants will come around with different types of wine and ask what you would like or anything else to drink you would like. You can certainly... I'm assuming you will.
Do they have whiskey?
Yes, they can certainly, yeah.
That.
Yep.
Do they have water?
Water.
Yeah, they do have water.
Wow.
Bring that
I
to-
will stick
Wow.
I'm
Okay.
also going to have water.
Water.
Okay.
Nicey's on her best behavior to not embarrass anyone.
Yikes.
Yikes!
No, just like you're drinking water and I'm drinking alcohol? Like,
It's
wow.
like, oh, god damn it.
Ooh.
If it makes you feel better, the other two, they'll have wine. Like,
Yep.
Levi?
I as well will take what she's having.
Hey,
Okay.
there we go. Come on.
Solidarity, that's nice.
Nicey would have done it. Nicey doesn't want anyone upset.
One of
fair.
the
That's
servants,
fair, you
one of
know?
the servants will
Seemed like a
approach
good
you
time.
nicely. Does your and sort of gestures at your familiar?
I have Percy with me
Does
too.
Herbie need, or
I don't think
as like you pull it out so he can.
I don't think.
Did you have him, like,
needs
hiding
anything
in your
as far as
bag,
a
or-
familiar, right?
Yeah, I mean, sort of. Like he was
No,
just
he
like.
doesn't need to eat.
I
but
basically
this
just
guy doesn't know that. He's
Yeah,
offering.
no, I
I
just
keep
make sure it was around.
the backpack like open on the top, and he just like sits on the top.
Okay, so yeah, they'll notice that at this point, and the High Lord will say, "Oh, it's quite a little
Look into the
critter
light.
you have there."
What? You looked into
Would
the
you like
light.
to?
Leo,
take
what
him
do you
out of
want
my-
to see an Ursa Leaflock?
You can see that he's like,
Leaflock art?
decorum would probably say no. He wants to, so he'll come over and
We want to see Mel. We want to see
hold him for a little bit and pet him and then hand it back.
exchange of him giving him his. Oh wait, you didn't. You left it on your bed.
He's
What?
a specimen.
Them sitting on a
Quite.
bench talking.
Did you say asbestos?
Specimen.
He's asbestos, literally.
He is asbestos. Yeah.
That's yep. So where are you all from? How did you come to be together?
That's a phenomenal question
Well-
that I still don't even know the answer to.
We are from. Do I know the appropriate way to address him?
Yeah, my lord, or my lord.
You ever see it like that?
Well, my lord, we. The three of us, I'll gesture between the three of us.
It's platonic.
We met in Penzano. The day of the initial invasion.
Oh,
really? We were.
Sweet chestnut.
Grand Poobah had a doink of all of this and that. Hey you over there.
Oh,
Hey, you guys.
I am High Lord Kendall, and
Old
this is
being
my
sweet-
grand poobah.
Yes.
Jesus.
You may refer to
Grand
him as
Poobah of all flowers
Hey,
and
you
this and that.
you guy. Old.
We were drafted to the fighting force.
Ah, I see. So you fought in the initial battle.
Yes.
Oh, I hear that was quite something. But
That's where I'm from.
really,
Yeah. Ran into my mother while being drafted. What a small world.
oh,
Nice. It actually sounds like a common thing that probably would have happened. Because if she lives there.
I didn't know where she lived anymore. I hadn't been back in a long time.
Convenient coincidence then. That and we, 4 of us, met just somewhat recently.
In the city. I grew up as a slave in Oro.
oh, how terrible.
Life. My lord.
See, evil.
Bible.
He nods and in just sort of a those terrible people who keep slaves kind of. But by all means, dig in as you're like. Well,
I will try my best to know which fork to use.
I'm 100% not. I'm like double
It's funny.
fisting
I was
food.
gonna make a joke.
I've
Set
never
and
seen
look
2
at-
forks.
yeah, so like you
Silverware.
have 3 forks going out.
Would I have
and-
had multiple forks when I went to that? When I went to the fighting pit with Ophelia, was it like fancily laid out like this? Did I have like a
be like
spoon
somewhere in between where like there would be 2, but like
and a
this is
dessert
like
spoon?
you know, this is like whole 9 yards that you have like 3
like the salad
forks,
spoon,
different
the
size.
antipasta, the
Yeah,
entree,
this is
the
like
dessert.
yeah. So there's like rows of this way, that way. She had like I think like 2 of something, as opposed, so it's like this is a couple levels up.
But did I know to work my way in?
I love you, evil.
Like, did she have enough that I could like, oh, okay, so there's like 2 forks and I work my way in to...
Yeah, I'll say you have like that level.
I have
Coffee will.
I try my best.
I have a fork in each hand.
I'll just look over at Nicey and and like gesture to whatever I have. I'll also look over to the High Lord and just like double check that I have the right thing.
Yeah, you have the right.
And I'll
I put down one of the forks
Okay.
and I
knife.
pick up a knife, but it's not in the right order. It's just,
Of course, yeah.
I
you
just now have.
Ooh, I have an
it's better.
option.
It's
I
better.
like this one, the
I just
pointy
now
one.
at least am holding a fork and a knife as
Okay, yeah,
opposed
you
to-
Yes,
pick up a steak
perfect.
knife and start working on like I don't know a piece of like bread or something you're cutting.
Great.
It's like-
It just seems a little less efficient.
Well, I'll lean in and I'll go. People in power already judged you before you came in here, so you
I
can.
figured.
You could probably.
I try anyway.
you make
I
the
didn't whisper
effort.
that
I'm
to
the
you.
human in the Elven Kingdom where the elves are at war with my people.
I don't care
And I do
enough.
my best.
It's more efficient to just do 2 forks, I feel like.
I was gonna make a joke and say.
Very stiff and
I hold up the
uncomfortable.
utensils and look at you guys
okay.
very confused.
So
What are utensils?
Yeah.
Asking
the
wrong
conversation
people.
will sort of go on, and they'll try and make some casual small talk for a little bit.
Of course, my lord.
I like demonstrate.
Okay.
So
Gonna go for cues.
so you guys get through like most of the meal, and like it's a little stiff. But both from them too, because you get the impression like they're not quite sure how to do this and like how to navigate, and like they're trying to be friendly, but like they don't quite know how to
We're like
interact with
peasants and
humans.
they're- yeah.
Yeah, like they're like trying to reach out, but like they don't know how to interact with normal people. So for this is the High Lord. For all of the pleasantries, to get to unfortunate business. As you know, we are at war, and I have found, and the attack recently certainly proved that in this war, a handful of gifted individuals, such as yourselves, can be very valuable and very useful. And if you are interested, I'd like to develop perhaps a relationship between us, and perhaps have you all working with us. I wouldn't, of course, be wasting you all on the front lines or anything like that. You'd be doing missions of high importance and things of that nature, using your talents to their full potential without putting you in any sort of unnecessary risks. I mean, we did just meet, but sure there's some way we could perhaps be of assistance to you as you would be of assistance to us.
Forks and knives down.
Yeah, it's like this would be like as the meal is sort of winding down.
Oh,
and,
so we're getting like the coffee. And...
Yeah, the coffee and like dessert would be brought out, like trays are moving and going. It's also like number of desserts. Like there's probably a good like 5 times as much food as like the small group of you guys could ever eat. So like, I don't mean to put you all on the spot by any means there, but
Lord, we're heading pretty far north for
personal matters.
missions. And I don't speak for all of us, but we have a feeling that while we're there, we'll be helpful to your side. I didn't say all of us.
No.
He nods, and Haggis will sort of lean forward at that and say, well, if you are heading into Oro territory, if we did have a more direct connection, there are a number of things, information we could find, missions that perhaps we could give to you. I mean, I don't want to take away from whatever personal matters you have, but
I wouldn't want to ruin any time-sensitive missions that you guys have by...
we would keep the lines of communications open if you have something you're in the middle of, but...
Well, question, if we did, in theory, decide to work with you, in all transparency, I lived there for a period of time, and of course there are people I'm concerned about being in Oro, with the chance that there will be more fighting there.
The Howard sort of nods, and Haggis says, well, our primary goal is to get them out of our territory. We have no desire to invade Oro and to force them back into their territory, or hurt any of the people who live in Oro. We would prefer to be able to just have peace and to have them out of our territory and to have them stop invading us and hurting our citizens. We're on the defensive in this war. We're not trying... I mean, certainly sending you all into Oro would be very useful in terms of gathering information and perhaps sabotaging for the war effort, but we have no desire to strike a blow at the people of Oro or any of the civilians by any means.
Okay. That's good to know.
I would think if they are jobs that we are able to accomplish, where we aren't delayed from our own tasks, as one is at least quite time sensitive, I would be interested in hearing about them. I as well have people in Oro that I care about. However,
You care about people?
My mind is blown!
Plot
This is as exciting for us to hear as you.
Mike stands up and he goes, she can't just a while.
Deception check.
no.
I'm kidding.
No.
Relax, Willa's a bitch, just not that much of it.
Karma. Instant. You didn't even finish your sentence.
Yep.
However, I don't agree with the invasion. I didn't help just for a reward.
I'm happy to support any efforts that keep innocent people safe.
Well, Haggis will sort of pull out of his.
He's got a weapon.
I thought you were going to say he's a dick.
Get down, everyone down!
He
Pulls out his dick and puts it on the table.
It's wrinkled.
Yep. A large, wrinkly flap.
Whoa, where'd you get that naked mole rat from?
Hello there.
Could you imagine us being
So anyway, he pulls out a familiar
Penis.
magic item. Yep, you've all seen it before.
You've seen his penis.
Sorry, unfamiliar.
Yeah, I have.
A familiar
Snuck in.
magic item. He puts a stone that is
Of good luck.
a sending stone
Familiar
that he
penis.
will put on the table and slide over to you all, and he will
Willow's
say,
got 2 sending stones now.
I'll take that. Thank you. I would love to have a second one. I have to put like a sticky note so I know which one goes forward.
"That'd be real awkward to get that."
You said it's the wrong person. It's gonna be
That would be
weird.
very uncomfortable, yes.
And he says, "This way this item works is you can."
We are.
Oh, good. Well, then this will be how we'll try and contact each other. It is rather limiting, but if you need to spend multiple days giving a report, then that.
I have the capabilities as well if it's needed.
Good. And as you know, you would finish up lunch, but it's getting a little bit late. I do want to head out. But is there anything else you guys wanted to ask, Sam?
Do we have a particular specific task already that you had in mind? My lord.
Well, not in the short term, but were you planning on heading out immediately? Well, let us know before you head out, and we will probably have a task for you by the time you are arriving in Oro.
Okay.
Do you all have other information that perhaps you have gathered in terms of anything to do with Oro or any of the other...
I do.
With the war?
For brevity's sake, I would just tell.
Okay, everything with the...
Yeah.
Okay. Would you...
Boy, is that some of that stuff's new
I mean-
to you guys. But
We glance on over that.
Yeah, so you would give your piece only and not...
I would not give her peace. No, everything that
Okay.
just had to do with me, I would give.
Okay.
I don't mean to be I don't mean to be rude to request that you not ask where I received this information from.
The High Lord looks like he doesn't like that, and then Haggis is like, of course. It's like, yeah, naturally. Fine, give me the information.
I will admit that it is secondhand information at best. But I have heard there is a chance that you have operatives who are being given false information.
Haggis looks more intrigued than anything else.
It's like, why is this woman
Do you know which?
No.
Interesting. Thank you. Was there anything else?
You're debating.
Yeah,
We don't trust them necessarily yet, you know?
I'm just thinking like I didn't make a deal with the name guy with the
Nameless guy.
the nameless guy. You know, like I didn't make a deal to not say anything. You know, like do I want to piss him off by saying you got a spy in the castle? You should probably fucking do something about it. That feels like a danger
Oh, but I also
zone.
meant the other part.
Fuck no. My part? Hell no. Absolutely not.
I love that's the part you're not even considering.
I was wondering, though, if you were going to say that the goddess is involved, just nothing to do with you.
Nope. Okay. Now, what are they gonna do about that? Okay, no, I won't say anything. That feels dangerous. Right?
The spy in the castle?
Yeah.
Isn't that Orphelia's friend?
Ophelia's contact.
Yeah, Ophelia's contact. I mean,
Information broker.
you
Would I-
also. I mean, you didn't swear, but it's up to you.
My only concern is
But
he's
yes,
fucking
that was-
scary.
Is that something that I would like from my interactions with the Narsil, with him, with Ophelia regarding him and that kind of information? Would I know that that's something that, like, for the sake of all of that, I shouldn't say anything? Or, like, am I really not beholden to keeping that secret? Being on the fringes that I was.
Nameless, if you were to ask him, would probably say, yeah, don't tell that secret, of course not.
Yeah.
But you would get the impression you could probably give it up without any real consequences.
Also, how do you
How would he know it was me? Yeah, I guess.
How would he know it was you? You also get the impression, at least Haggis would not be the kind to reveal his source.
Right.
True.
And
Did we
it's-
get a name for that guy before I
Yes, you did.
spend all of my time looking through my notes?
Yeah, Silver.
Silver
Way to
Surfer!
remember.
You have who was it? What was it? Silvar?
Silvar Sargor.
Leave it to Jesse.
Leave it to Beaver.
I feel bad, you know. There's a spy in a castle. That's rough. I like them. I like this guy. If anyone ever asks you guys who gave it up, just say it was me, and it's all my fault, and you had nothing to do with it.
Why would we rat you out?
Well, that's true. We
Because
didn't
it's
have
okay.
anything to
I
do with
never
it.
would.
It's
No, but
okay.
but
We
it is all
die
your
as a
fault.
team.
It is all my fault. I'm just saying, don't try and
Blame
take
a
a fall.
Narsil!
Blame a Narsil! He's not even here
He's
anymore!
not fucking
Who gave it up? I don't know this guy named a Narsil!
Fucking ran!
He was the one who was not supposed to tell you. Like,
That is also true.
that's.
He said you could tell people that if you trust them.
Yes, but I meant that the
We'll
person who made
blame a
the deal-
Narsil. It's not our fault.
Narsil,
A
whatever you
Narsil's
want.
not here anymore.
I know it's a
okay,
Narsil's
that's
fault
fine.
that he trusted
Okay,
all
yeah,
you
no, I'll say. Okay, I will say.
assholes.
We're hurt.
We're hurting.
Have also. This could be very redundant information for you and all, like to Haggis. You know, spy person. Of a spy within your castle, palace.
He would sort of not, and the High Lord would be like, "Wait, what?" And
I'm so sorry,
and
Haggis. I'm so sorry.
Haggis would look and say the name.
Does it look like he already knows what the fuck I'm gonna say?
Well, he wants the name because if it's a different name,
He needs to
that's
know.
relevant. If it's the same name, but like he needs the name.
Silvar.
He nods and sort of
I say it
winces
quietly.
as a
'cause I'm
second, as the High Lord's like, "We have a spy within the. It's being dealt with, sir."
I get it though. Why stress it out?
I get that.
You can tell the High Lord's like, "The fuck," and like trying not to like react like that, but it's like, and he's like,
Well,
"It's-
I hoped to tell because I know that knowing
thank you.
a spy, and I like kind of like directing this to the High Lord, knowing a spy in the palace is a blessing.
Certainly.
Like,
No, he's like, yep, it was.
though. It's a really good thing to know. Sorry,
It's like
Mr.
it is,
Hightower.
and if you didn't know that he knew, and if you didn't, that would have been very good information.
But look how
But-
on top of it your spy is. He fucking knew. Great job at your job. I hope they pay you the big bucks. Mr. High Lord. If you don't know,
Okay,
now you
so-
know.
If you don't know, now you know, Mr. President.
Yep. So he thanks you for the information. They go have a talk.
So sorry.
Yep. But as you are shown out, you were each given a large gold pouch of 750 gold pieces.
Yes! Oh my.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Right, it's 1,200 from armor, or is it 1,500?
1,500 for full plate.
Not quite.
You said 750
750.
each?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Not quite.
Right?
But
I
it's
mean-
honestly probably better that I buy it in Oro anyway.
Loving this.
Yeah, you probably.
Yeah, because I can get it made of
oh
iron.
my
But-
god, I can get 2 magic swords.
I can do nothing. Okay.
So we will leave off
I can buy bugs.
there.
Spells.
Thanks everybody who joined us.
Thank
for
you.
a
Thank you,
longer
Evil.
session.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you, Lurkers. Thank
you so much.
Anyone else talk? I can't remember.
We will, I'll be streaming tomorrow.
I also will be streaming tomorrow. I'll make sure it's not when Krause is streaming.
We'll discuss times.
Yes.
When were you planning on?
I can manage whenever. I normally do early.
Like early in the evening?
Morning.
Morning. Oh, never mind. Oh, I was gonna do like 6 o'clock. So, okay,
You are
perfect.
good.
So we will both be streaming tomorrow, different times. I'll be streaming the part 2 of Life is Strange.
I most likely will be streaming Pokemon.
Nice. And then Wednesday, the Little Buddies. Yeah.
A little bit.
Wednesday, Vita and Lee will be on for the Little Buddies, and then Saturday again we'll be back for another episode of Stories to Iconia,
Yeah. It's
near
definitely too
Iconia,
Iconia, yeah.
around
Inside
Iconia,
Iconia.
Tales of Iconia.
Tales of
Don't fuck up.
everyone will be there except me, as I will be traveling for work.
Edward also probably won't be here. He's still in the bathroom.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the
I
bathroom.
can like
and
modify his D&D
Since
Beyond
our
character
little
to
while.
permanently be at like
Oh
one
my
hit
god,
point.
can we put it on WikiLeaks?
Edward's permanently shitting.
Permanently at 1 hit point from just spending so much time in the bathroom.
But yeah, they'll be back. Everyone will be back next week. Regular time, 5 regular.
I'm assuming it's
regular
regular
time?
time,
Yeah.
yeah. If it changes, we'll do an at everyone on the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join Discord because we update that when anything changes.
Yep.
When Leah decides to figure out what day of the week it is, announce Little Buddies,
Yep.
all the fun stuff.
Yep. Yeah. So we'll keep you updated, and then that'll be it.
And then Krause will come back to us.
And then
at some
I'll
point.
Well,
I said at some point.
I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna be out next week, and then the week after we will not have this because Tad and I will be traveling.
That's offensive.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm actually
We'll be
really upset
back-
that I'm losing
And
2
we'll be
weekends.
back for like 6 weeks.
But then we'll be back for like the long haul. No one should be out for a while. So
So long.
Yeah.
pretty much the rest of March and April and into May. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. We'll keep you updated if anything changes or new pops up.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Good night.
Bye. Good night.
Night. Did not end.
Hope you guys like that battle.